3.5 mil or something, isn't it?
There's so many options and strategies. I've thought about going straight to a mall just to keep earning more and more.
But yeah, then again, that is 5.1 million. So it's quite a lot. Definitely worth it, but I think you'd want to get a hauler first, maybe. I don't know. It depends which order you want to do it in.
At the end of the day, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and with a constellation, you'll be able to take down all the cargo you could ever imagine. With I mean, you could do with the jobs, you could take one big one or two smaller ones. So you're pretty good with that, and then getting a mole and then a bigger hauler if you fancy.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I'm almost tempted to buy a Caterpillar as well, just because I like the look of it. Even though it's kind of pointless when I got the C2, I just like the Caterpillar.
That's like got the cockpit on one side.
Yes, right? Asymmetrical one, yeah.
This jet doesn't have any fuel. Go. The Andromeda can hold like 3 full prospector runs.
Yep.
And if I'm lucky, there you are. See.
Yes, I'm at Arkel 1. Oop, just getting into the pad. Where are you? Are you somewhere around? Yeah, try to see if I can see your pip.
I'm just in my little 125.
I can't even see your pip.
If
Oh, there you go. Yeah, now I see it. I caught you. It's because you were moving around, I think, so I couldn't see you. Hello up there. Oh yeah, 125.
This is my starter ship, or was upgraded from a 100.
Oh right, good choice.
I like it. I like that. It's a fun ship. Very zippy.
Yeah. I realised that I shouldn't really upgrade my starter ship after the whole fiasco with buying my Expanse. Because so I wanted to get the Expanse with lifetime insurance, and I didn't want to put a huge amount of money in to buy it outright. So I was like, okay, so in that case, I'll upgrade one of my hover quads to an Expanse because I've got lifetime insurance on it. So I already upgraded a hover quad to a Nomad. So I was like, okay, I can upgrade that to one. But then I was like, oh wait, if I want in-game credit, I'll have to melt down my Cutlass because my Cutlass is always broken. Even after character resets, it was broken. So I'll melt that down, and then realize it was got my game package in it. And I was like, oh great, I'm gonna have to melt that down as well and buy a new game package and everything. So I'm stopping myself from ever upgrading my little Aurora now.
I'm so confused by all the upgrade options.
It's good. It is a good way of doing it though, that you pay the difference, but it's also very dangerous because you feel like you're paying a lot less.
Right.
I guess it's a good tactic. It makes you spend a bit more, doesn't it?
So if you're upgrading, you keep the benefits from the original package.
Yeah. So you just change the ship. So whatever's got the most insurance on it, it will take that package. And if there's any other things like the game package and Squadron 42 will move over. It's just the ship.
Like hangars, you get a big hangar, you get to keep that.
Oh, just see, I think so.
Normally you would guess because you're always going upside.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hangar thing. So there's like a real hangar.
Well, because we'll have we're gonna have persistent hangars at some point. So you can you could put boxes and stuff in your hangar, and they would stay there between saves.
These are theoretical hangars right now.
At the moment, yeah, they're not persistent yet, so they don't really exist at the moment, unfortunately. Eventually.
That's nice. Delayed gratification.
They should be coming this year, I think. There's something we need. I think we're needing them for Pyro.
Thank you. Pyro's gonna be a while.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
Because it's gonna change everything.
And I'm hoping the Orion will be out for Pyro as well.
Is that big mining?
Yes.
Do you have one yet?
I will upgrade to one. That's my thing. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale again because you can't buy it at the moment unless you buy it on the grey market, which I don't trust.
What is it going to be on? Is it going to be some of our new source?
Or fuel? I don't know.
Bigger rocks.
Oh yeah, there will be bigger asteroids, 100%. But even then, it's got a refinery on board, so you could just stay out for like days mining.
AI crew members would be around by then.
Well, I think they would have to be for like the pyro stuff and bits and pieces. I would assume they would be. Definitely have to have drones as well. So we'll see. It'll be cool, but it should be by the end of the year. Oh, don't tell me I overshot again. Why is it always the first time I come out to the... Oh no, I didn't quite overshoot the halo. I am in it. That's good.
Which band do you aim for?
10. Right on the outskirts.
That's closest to Arc 1 or further away?
To Arc 1.
Yeah. The jump's short.
Yep. It's just over 4.6 million or something. 4.8 million. Hey, Hannah. How you doing? Yeah, so it's not too far to go. Oh, and the first thing I found is a pear.
Yeah, refined my techniques. People have been giving me some advice. I was avoiding anything but clusters.
I remember you saying that. I was like, yeah, just look for pears. Pears are the highest rates. You like, the first pear you find is Contanium.
Yeah, the pear thing works out. I owe you guys a beer for that one.
11%, 2%, not worth anything. That's triple. That's not going to be anything.
Your extreme in a minute. See your scanning technique.
Just what everyone does. Scan the bubble. See if it's more than... Well, see if it's anything but 15,000.
Yeah. That's not what I was doing. So that's what I want to see. I was doing visual scanning. Not driving up to them. Still just like driving with decoupled.
Right.
And then spinning and then the zoom to inspect them.
Right, fair enough. I want to see if it's Quantanium first and then...
Yeah.
Scan it.
I kind of like it because I know I'm safe. Like while I'm driving in a straight line.
Yeah.
Rather than flying decoupled or you know, and jumping around to scan. Like what? So avoid collisions.
Yeah, when you're in the denser bit of the halo, though, just flying decoupled's a bit hard. I mean, in a prospector, it's easy, but in a mole, it just doesn't slow down. So I always just fly coupled with the mole.
Okay.
Just on the to be on the safe side of things. Oh, I've got a pair. Scan.
How's the fuel on that thing?
It chews through fuel, but most of the time you'll find something before you get through it all. Let's head back towards Arc 1.
Especially the double technique. You'll find some pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Not look at the elusive like 8.
There it is. Well, you're always looking for them.
Yeah. Say no.
Definitely not.
Especially on your mole.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You can get a good amount from it.
Rest showed me that one of the cockpits in the mole gets ice really bad.
Yeah, the front seats, the front laser is terrible. It's all like scratched up and frozen over, which is weird when you're in space. It shouldn't freeze when there's no water. Is this the Halo belt? Yes, it is. That's where I always go mining.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that front turret can be... It's like really bad for glare. So if you're anywhere in the sun, you just can't see a thing. This is why I put it as my scooping laser. So, because you can always see the purple outlines a lot better than the orange outlines, especially if you're facing the sun. So I have that as the scoop. How did you die in the belt, Hannah? Crashing into asteroids. More dangerous on Lyria with all the pirates. Asteroids just appear. Oh, yeah, you have to wait a couple of seconds for the asteroids to kind of load in sometimes. $5,000 single rock. Okay, that one's not scanning. Captain Anna waits for no one. Too impatient. Ooh, this is a cluster. So you know that 8 cluster you were talking about? I've just found that 8 cluster. Oh, or is it split up? Nope, it is a cluster.
Luck.
But it doesn't seem to want to scan.
Oh, so don't even look.
I've got to look now. My curiosity. I've got to know. I have to know if I should be disappointed or not. It doesn't. I don't think I do. I think it's not Quantanium, so it's all good. Nothing to be disappointed about so far. I'll head over that way. Forgot to set my engines to full. Need all the boost I can get to slow down. Diamonds and borates. $10,000. Oh, that's a good old pair. Ah, it's a pair, but only one of them seems to want to appear. 49%. Oh, come on. You can't give me the 50. 49.87. The elusive 50% rock is still elusive. Can I scan the other one? I can. Yeah, it's 2. Not a bad first find. And it's at 4,900 mass. Not the best, but it's the middle-sized rock, so pretty good.
Close to 50.
About 47.
Yeah.
Probably. No, it should be 47, 48, something like that.
Close to.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yes. If it was a 50, actually, it probably is closer to 50 than I would have thought. Because a 5122 rock, if it was big mass, it would have been just over 50.
That's nice.
But no, not quite.
That's why I want my mole then. Just like
Take it all. The other thing you can do is leave a box behind.
It always seems like unhappy.
I think it takes too much time for something like that, because you'd find something that's got a full load rather than doing 1.5.
I do want to try. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait a minute.
people talk about it, you gotta try it.
I forgot to re-equip fresh modules. I don't think I've got any Surges or Stampedes. I might do on my other laser. Should be fine otherwise, but
You know, it's not like a noob.
it should be fine even if I don't have modules, it'll charge up. It'll just take a little longer.
Yeah.
As long as I have a surge, it'll be fine. I just didn't realise that laser had run out. I should have checked before I left Arc L1. I'll just blame Toxic for using them up. Although it's probably me that used them up, to be honest. Yep, I've got none. Oh well, I'll charge it up. Um, 100%.
This is actually shut, I think.
These lasers are so loud. I don't know why the lasers are so loud when you're in space. You shouldn't be able to hear it. Because these there's two side lasers are in vacuum. Can't actually. Oh, give me a sec. I can't actually quite hear you. Nearly there.
Oh, is the laser so loud?
Yeah, the laser's ridiculously loud. It'd be nice if they just had a slider in the menu, audio menu for laser volume. Much better when it's on lower power. Right, hopefully this is broken nicely now. So yeah, what were you saying, sorry?
I tell you, I was babbling about my ship purchase. It's the best ship I've ever bought.
With the in-game money. And you bought a Connie. Damn, you saved up quite a bit then.
Yeah. I've got 62k left after this purchase.
Ooh, yeah, you probably should have saved up a little bit more, but you should be alright.
I've got like five cargo, six cargo runs to go.
Oh, right, okay. You can always trade a bit of Laranite as well with the Connie.
Yeah.
Smaller ships are better for trading the Laranite. The big ones, it's just impossible because there's such little supply. You have to wait for so long to actually buy it. It's pointless. You're actually better off like running Fluorine in the bigger ships. I think Connie's probably the biggest thing you'd want to really sell Laranite in.
I can't wait to load this thing out. But I don't have enough money to load it out right now. That's gonna happen.
They come in pretty good stock already, so you should be alright for a while.
Good. So here too. I can go fly it right now.
Indeed you can. You don't have to claim it or anything.
I know. Like this.
Just careful when you land that thing, because it can, just like the C2, it can tip forward quite easily if you're not careful.
I try to be careful, but what's going to happen?
You should buy a PTV while you're there as well. They're only 5k. You can store that in your in your Andromeda for not much.
Oh, what is it?
The PTV is like the little buggy. It's the little like golf car. Yeah, because they're only 5k, so it's a cheap little ground vehicle. I think even the Cyclone is only, I think, 20-30k. They're not expensive. Because you can fit a Cyclone in the back of a Andromeda as well.
I need something, where you do bunker missions to drive hard
Yeah,
rocket.
yeah. Then you don't have to walk in all the way. Yeah, PTV's great. This broke really well. I got 100, basically 3, almost 100%.
Definitely a minor. Like I can't really I get off on minor talk. We've got a cyclone. That's pretty dope.
Yep. Just make sure you look at the different variants, because you can get the anti-air, which has got 2 size 2 missiles. There's the, I think it's the MR, which has the gun on top. There's a few different options. They're all pretty much the same. So AA is anti-air. RC, I think, is the cargo. So it's got 1 SU of cargo space in the back, and then the other one's got the gun on top. Mounted gun.
So cheap. Doesn't really matter, does it?
Not really. You could buy all of them very easily.
It's like RC is racing.
Yeah. Oh, racing. I think that's the one that does have a cargo space in it, though. Okay.
Oh, they look sweet.
Yeah. That's the other thing I'm tempted to get, is a Misk Razor. Because they just look pretty cool.
Is it grounded?
No. It's flying vehicle, but they have a racing one, a stealth one, and what's the other variant? I think it's a military variant as well. Oh no, it's an exploration one, because the stealth one is the military one. But they just look quite cool. And if you break the back wings off, you can fit them in a C2. Just have to slap the wings off.
I think I might have to go with the TR with its gun on top.
With the Gatling, yeah. It means you can actually fit an extra person in it as well.
Sold.
You have 3 people instead of 2.
My friends.
Exactly.
The friends that are riding around.
Just try not to flip it over and like hit the guy in the turret on the head or something.
You don't know. Accidents.
I've never had that happen, so I don't know if it'd actually do any damage to them if you flipped it upside down or not. I should experiment with that. If I can find a worthy sacrifice.
Yeah.
A volunteer. Testificate. Or maybe I get someone to drive and I'll sacrifice myself.
Selfless. The science.
Yeah. I am a scientist after all, a physicist. So. Yeah, already at 41, so this is a good load for the first one. First rock of the day. Yeah, I've only been live for 24 minutes, 25 minutes. I found a good rock. Let's go refine it.
How long you doing the long session tonight?
I'll be on, and basically I just go on until I'm tired normally.
Yeah.
And recently my sleep schedule has been backwards, you know, being a student, so I'll be up most of the night. I'll probably be going until sort of 2 AM my time or something, unless the game freaks out on me and I give up.
When you pick up ground goals, you'll just go to a moon?
I was, sorry?
ground vehicles. Where do I go?
So any of the mining facilities.
Yeah. Okay.
So because you got stuff on New Babbage that you can go to, and if you go to New Babbage, they have their own ground vehicle station at the actual main hub. But that's only if you're over there. But you're over in Hurston, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, and go to one of the mining facilities there.
Yeah. Excuse me to take it for a spin.
And the good thing is, when you've got a ground vehicle in your ship, it will stay in your ship until you claim it. So if you store it and retrieve it, the vehicle will still be there. I've just got to not do what I did on Monday and crash into a pole at RKL1 with my first load. That's good. That kind of set the tone for the rest of the stream where I couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
I do love the purple paint job on the mole though. As much as I like the orange, I do love the purple.
Is that a custom job?
It is. It's one of the subscriber packs of paint, the Aphorite pack. So I've got it for the Prospector, the Rock, the Mole, and for the Reclaimer. That's the other ship I was gonna get, because Salvage was meant to be coming this update but it got pushed back. I was gonna get the Reclaimer, but that's not gonna be until 3.18 now, so I'm not bothered with it. Still tempted to get it though, because it is an absolute behemoth. It would just be fun to fly around.
Paint job's nice. It's a nice touch. You can make a bit of money.
Yeah, because the thing is, I never really like to buy cosmetic items for games, but I just felt like I actually really liked it. I was like, you know what? I'll grab it. I'll treat myself to something nice. Will it give me my normal pad? Every time I come into RKL1, it gives me the same pad.
You're regular.
Yeah. Should be pad 2. Or, no, pad 4 when I land. And then pad 2 when I leave. Yep, and it's giving me my normal pad. Also, I love the mole, like the transformation it does when you put the landing gear and VTOL on and off. Beautiful landing. My ship barely even wobbled when it was on the ground.
Got that monkey off your back.
You could have held on the entire way with that landing. You wouldn't have ever been knocked off of that if you're on top of this. I reckon you could land quite big ships on top of the mole. You could definitely land like a few Pisces on top of the mole. I reckon you could fit about maybe 4 or 5 on top of it.
Is it a factor of your quant, your drive? How long your cooldown is?
Yes, your cooldown is that.
It has a 20-second cooldown.
Oh yeah. I don't know what drive it comes with stock. But you'll definitely want either an XL1 or a TS2 probably if you want to go fast and efficiently.
I have my Prospector, the XL1.
Prospector? You can't fit that in a Prospector. You must have an Atlas in your Prospector.
Nice.
XL1's size 2. The prospects can only have size 1.
Definitely not Atlas, that's all I can tell you. And it's the fastest drive that they're all the same.
So it's the fastest one, but not the one with the best cooldown. It's what's it called? It's a size 1. It's not the XL1 because that's size 2.
It's got alphanumeric characters in it. It's not like
VK00.
That sounds like it.
Yeah. VK00. That's the fastest one.
Yeah.
It just has a terrible cooldown. Well, not terrible, but not as good as the Atlas. But the Atlas is slightly slower, so the trade-off is there.
Trying to optimize jump time.
Yeah.
Paranoid about lying.
The other thing with the VK00 is if you're mining on Lyria, you have a much bigger signature because it's military grade, I think. Because I know a few people use the Spectre because it's the stealth drive for size 1. Because they just solely mine on Lyria. So they use that, they change out the shields and everything to mirages and have it all stealth build.
That build really exciting, and I see on comments like people are like, stealth doesn't do anything.
It doesn't really, unless it's for a ship that actually uses it, like the Eclipse. Stealth is great, like, you know, I have an Eclipse and you can't see it unless you're within 4.5 kilometers of it. Which is great.
That sounds amazing, yeah.
Yeah, so I got 47.5 SCUs flat out of that. Which means I'll get 45.12. Put this into the spreadsheet.
I looked into those. I didn't experiment.
Oh, right.
Those different high yields, and from my experiment, they're all the same. Same yield, all three.
There's only 2 that are the Pyrometric and Dynix are the only ones with a 5% loss.
I know what you said. But I put the same contract in all 3, and you get intelligent numbers are going to come out, right?
Yeah.
You have the same numbers for all 3 in terms of yield.
What, in a prospector load?
Yeah,
because across a mole, because it's a larger amount, you'll get a bit of variation. Because the percentage actually changes. I think because it's only 5 to 7% difference. It's only 2% difference between that and Ferron. So it's like nothing.
You'd notice. That's 3,000. You'd notice a 1% difference on a 3,000 number. Wouldn't you?
But if you got if you got 32 SCU.
It's the same.
Because you'd have 64 units difference. Okay, yeah, that's strange.
Your data's wrong. Your data's wrong.
I think maybe I don't really use Ferron, but maybe it's an in between. Well, I don't have Ferron on my spreadsheet. I've only got Cormac, Pyrometric, Gaskin, Electrolysis, and Dynix.
The big difference is just trade-off price.
Yeah.
Time, the yield is the same.
Right, so within the first rock, we are at 339,907 AUEC in profits.
You keep keeping a spreadsheet of your. That's nice.
I do, because it gives me the most accurate number that I can then just chuck on my overlay for stream.
Yeah.
So I have that up in the top left corner. Well, this is much better than on Monday because we got this at about 4 hours. It took to get this. Oh god, it was awful on Monday. Because normally I average around 500 to 750,000 in an hour, and we got that in. It took 5 hours to get 500,000 on Monday. It was dreadful. Yeah. Yeah, because this 6 million that I'm at now has been like 3 days of in-game refining and stuff. I need to re-equip surges and stampedes. Nice. Alright, now we can get them all. So have you made all your money? Just have you been renting a prospector or something, or?
I purchased the expanse, which gave me the prospector on loan.
Ah, yes, of course. Right, because I thought you only had the 125.
Nah.
That's just the one you upgraded from the package.
Yeah.
Right.
So I've gone from hand mining to rock mining.
Yep.
Eventually my own rock, then renting a cuddy.
Yeah.
And I got the prospector, I started mining.
You can do rock mining with your Andromeda now as well.
Yeah. That would be interesting. Quite as quick in and out as the other options.
Oh, that's very good in atmosphere. You stick VTOL on. It flies really well. And it's got good old fuel capacity, so
Yeah, that's true.
it'd be good for a while.
Writing's kind of fun.
It's relaxing.
A bit too buggy.
Yeah, I just find that it's the more you fill up your rock, the more at risk you are of bugs. It seems to be there seems to be a correlation there. That the bugs start to get you right as you're filling up.
I'm not very brave like Star. I get to about halfway. I want to bail.
Oh, I always try and do it full, but sometimes you just can't. All right, let's go.
My buggy is not available.
What, your PT? Did you buy a PTV or did you get the cyclone?
There it is. I had to just look again. It says it's got cyclone.
Oh, to just like scroll past it by accident.
It's right on the bottom. Maybe I didn't scroll far enough.
Oh right.
Or maybe it's a quirk.
Yeah. Oh no, I know what it is. It's whatever the bottom thing is on your page, you'll have to scroll down as fast as you can to get it. It's the same thing I have with my scythe. Which lucky thing is I never really use a scythe because it's terrible, but I got it for free with a subscription.
I just reduced what you said.
Yeah.
Scroll.
You have to, and then scroll. It doesn't come up. Scroll fast, and it'll ping up. But there's a weird dotted dash line.
Yep. Yeah, it just looks like it's a temporary hacky type line.
Yeah, it's like you have to force the screen to scroll down, like viciously do it. It's very strange. Oh, I dropped in on a quadruple.
Those yield much?
It's not really. Normally, if it's a quadruple, it's like a double and it's a triple and a single, or two doubles.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Cycling's fun.
Cycling is good fun, yeah. They can also just scale, like, vertical inclines as well, the ground vehicles. 40,000, that's what I like to see. Cluster 8. Is it another good one? You'll have to see. But I'm right in the middle of the halo this time, right in the middle of the belt. Oh, that's gotta be Quantanium. No way have I just dropped in on a cluster of 8 Quantanium, surely. Oh, please scan. No, don't do this to me. It's all Quantanium, no! And it won't scan. Are you joking? I dropped in on a 8 rocks and none of them are scanning. I'm gonna see if one will scan in the laser. I've got to. I can't not try everything. Come on, please scan. No, they're not scanning. Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, sign off. My wife is doing business and about to do a call.
So I
don't want to have that noise bleed over to your thing.
That's alright.
Catch you later. I'll see you
See you
later.
later.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if we can find something good. That is frustrating. 8 unscannables. What's over here? Triple. No, we don't want that. Is that the triple I scanned? Oh, that's a single. We'll go check it out. Oh, something's popped up 10k. I think that's the 4 I started on. Oh, it's just scanning that. Right, there we go. Get rid of the box. What's the asteroid? 16. Nah, we'll move on. As much as I don't want to. It's not enough. Not even a prospector worth. Pair. That's what we like to see. Come on, give me some Quantanium. Quartz, Quantanium, 27. We'll take it. We are off to a good start today. Oh, and an 11. I'll crack both of them then, actually. Because that would be, what, so 20... What mass is that? 49, so that's about 9. 27 would be about 28. Yes, we should be at about 37, maybe? Out of these two. Definitely worth picking up. Nice easy break. Hopefully it was a good one. Oh no, don't drift out of my range. It's not quantanium anyway. Cool. That is 100%. Got a nice break, hopefully. Do the back one first, if it's anything good, which it is. 48. Nice. What's this? It's gonna be nothing. There's another one back there. There we go. No, move over. Come on. Doesn't want to. Wait, can I get it down there maybe instead? Yes. 21. Okay, not the most amazing break, but it's okay. We got 100%, so. Just hope the shards are a little bit better. Right, let's go crack the other one. The 11%er. Oh, wrong side. Make sure we don't hit any of that. Ooh, is that the chunk that I didn't see? Let's just have a quick scan just to see. Okay, yes, that's nothing. I think this is a bit we fractured maybe. Or is this another chunk? No, those are all smaller ones. Okay. Cool, we'll crack this one. There's some hand minables on it. What are they? I think they're on the other side. Yep. It's still weird that they have hand minables out on the rocks out here. Like, who's gonna come to the Halo to go do some hand mining? Whoa. What on earth happened there? Just warped into the seat. Oh, double rock bug. Okay. They are going to spread out apart. I think the other one had that as well, because that's why they spread out so far. Nothing in that. Oh, can I scan that one up there? They're still glitching through each other. Yeah, that's 39. Okay, so I'll have to move the ship to grab that. Unless this one comes back. It's not got anything in it though, does it? No. This is nothing. I think it might all be in that 133%. Oh no, here we go. 31 here as well. Okay. Don't know what's going on with the power there. Move the ship so I can get that top piece that broke off. My internet's freaking out, I think. Hopefully it will catch itself again. Down. Alright, let's break this last piece and we can start scooping. Was it this one? Oh. No, oh, it must be this piece here. Yes, 39%. Ooh, a little bit of overcharge. That's alright. That'll cool off. Right, I think that's everything here then. Just double check. I think, yeah, that is it. Right, okay. Let's scoop this all up. Wait, what's this one? I did check this, I'm sure. Yeah, nothing good. Right. Actually, I should jump in the front laser. Get that filter working. Go. Now we can scoop it all up. Oh, and is it working? The thing isn't going up. Oh no. The count isn't going up, but the rocks are moving on that. Oh, I've got to turn this off and back on. Crap, it's not even turning off. Is this server balked? It may well be. Oh god. Let me just go reboot the ship. This is not ideal. Right, on, because that laser, for some reason that laser turns the entire ship off. Turn it off, and back on. Right, now let's get back down into that laser, and it should now scoop. Power on. I don't know where that button actually is. It's weird. There we go. Now it's scooping. Fixed it. %. Oh, that broke nicely. So this will probably have, yep, nothing. I can reach these ones at least. These asteroids are not liking to cooperate. This is already looking good. 21.5 so far. I'm hoping I was right with my prediction. I reckon still 37. Should be about right. They're not the nicest of brakes, but it doesn't really matter in a mole. Just a little unfortunate. Right, let's just angle the ship down a little bit so I can grab those last couple underneath. And back to Arco 1. Alright, that should be good. Jump back in that laser for the last time in this run, and then we can head back. Oh yeah, we've got quite a few to possibly scoop here, I think. A lot of 30% rocks. A lot of garbage being picked up. A lot of junk. Come on, give me 3 more so I can get my 37. Ooh, 7%. May as well scoop it. There we go, that'll do it. Ooh, 38. What's this last one? I think I scanned this one, yeah. And right, cool. 38. Not bad. So we've got a 47.5 and a 38. I'm also going to check with this. I'll check out that Farron. See what the difference between it and Pyrometric is in terms of yields. Because I thought it was... there was a difference. Shields down? Why are they down? They're up. My shields are full. Why is it telling me my shields are down? I can see they're full. Ah, that's a stupid bug. It should go away when I store and recall the ship, hopefully. Here we go. Nearly there. Through the big old green gas cloud. There we go. I will not hit a pole coming into Arkel 1 this time. That is my arch enemy in this game now, that pole that hangs down from the station for no good reason. And when we get past these lights, there should be an armistice zone. So we can call. Oh no, not quite yet. A little bit closer. There we go. See if we got a normal pad. What is going on here? There's a lot of traffic. There's a Prospector. Are they all Navy? No, that's the Sentries, okay. Just look like they were in different positions to normal. Yeah, it's been annoying we scooped that first like 0.02 SCUs and it took a couple of minutes to restart the laser. But it's fine, we've got plenty of time. Nice landing. Let's go get this refined then.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Right, store. Let's keep that quantanium nice and safe. There it goes. Let's get to the refinery. Won't give me a long animation. Come on. There, it's just doing these two dances. Okay. Right, here we are. Everyone's frozen in place. Oh, don't be blocking the door. Come on. Going around this way, good.
Hi. Good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
Mole. Let's see. So, pyrometric obviously gives me my highest yield 3617. That does give the same. Just takes longer. Double the time, third the price. Fair enough. Right, so 3808. Spreadsheet 3808, and it's going to cost me 47403. 47403. So we are at 610,000. Not bad going today. Confirm. Ow, does damage go down that set? I was just gonna go sit on a medbed later. Back to the mole. Go pad 2. Yes. Right, back here we go. Over towards Crew L5. Hopefully I drop out just in the same spot as I did last time. In the dense part of the belt, of the band, I should say. Good, doesn't tell me my shield's down. Crew 5 set route, maintenance, repair, refuel, refuel. Let it do that. Cool, all done. overshoot. Gotta keep my eye on the distance. Ten, 6, 5, 4. I think we are there. Just about. How far are we? Yeah, we're good. Let's put our route back towards Arcal 1. I'll just do a small 10k hop, I think, towards Arcal 1. Just to get a little bit deeper into the belt. For 20k, we're good at 850. Turn it off. There we go. Didn't want to shut down. There we go. Throttle about there. Scanning mode. And send out a ping. What have we got to start us off? And of course it's saying shield's critical. Oh, they haven't charged up yet. Pair, straight off the bat. Let's just get this shields charged up quick. And we can check it to our engines again. And we're straighting on Quantanium, 11. What's the other one? 2, not worth it. Oh, may as well scan that asteroid. Yeah, scan, there we go. Now scan the asteroid. Diamonds. 5,000. 5,000. We'll go over here. Give me a 10k. 5k. Okay, we'll go over to this one over here then. Small mass, tungsten laranite. Something above. Just a single rock will carry on in the direction we're going. There we go, there's something popped up. Is that the same one? No, that's a different one. I'll go look at it anyway because there's nothing over here. We'll move offline a bit. It won't be Quantanium, but you never know because it's a triple. It shouldn't be, but sometimes it happens. And then we've got one below us now. We can go to. Oh, it might be a double and a pair. Sorry, a double and a pair? A double and a single. Yeah, tungsten. Another triple. What is it with triples? Oh, there's another one 10 kilometers up that way. 5,000. We'll go to that. That's actually something, even if it's only a single. Oh, hello. It's also a single, so we can get that on the way through. $1,400 mass, 2%. There's another one above us, and one to the right, I think. They're both new. $4,900. Corundum. That's a single. Triple. So many triples. So many triples. Not what we want. $5,000. We'll head towards that while we scan. Tungsten laranite, not what we want. Oh, here we go. We got another one popped in. I think there's another one above us as well. That one that's 9.2 kilometers. 5,000 and what's this one? $5,000. We'll just go up here. Oh, that's another new one, I think. 5,000 as well. $15. We don't want triples. They always suck. Well, most of the time. Tungsten laranite. Oh, come on, where's the luck gone? We're doing so well. We'll head towards this one. Oh, something's popped in at 10 kilometers down on the bottom right. Got 5122, diamonds corundum. What is this? 10,000, there we go, there's a pair. Finally. Large mass, and it's quartz and contanium. Just got to get the other rock. Again, large mass. Both 2%, really. Oh wait, no. I think we scanned the same one twice. Nope, 3% and a 2%. But there's something else back here. There's a couple of things back here. If we can give them a scan. There we go. 15. 10. Another pair. That's another pair over there as well. So we'll scan these two first. If they'll scan. Nope. Okay, we'll go down to this one then. Okay, these are the scanning, good. Quartz, 25% at 46. It's not great, but if the other one's okay, I'll grab it. I think I might leave that. It's not gonna quite be. It's not really worth it in a mole. As much as it pains me to leave 22 SCEs worth, I definitely can get more in a short time. Well, not a shorter time because I still gotta look for it, but on average, I should find something better very soon. 25,000. We've got a 5 rock cluster then, or a pair and a triple. And it is not going to be Quantanium with that spacing. Always worth a scan just in case. Yeah, tungsten laranite or hephaestonite, whichever one it was. I think it was hephaestonite. It's 5. We'll just head to this one, and then we'll head back over towards. Oh no, let's have a scan of this. We'll head back over towards Arca 1. Oh, that's a pair. We'll go to this one instead then. Okay. Quartz contain 10% at 46. Come on, the other one better be worth it. Come on. 4,900. 2%. Nope. Rubbish. Oh, that's a bit behind us, but we'll have a look at what mass it was. Oh, it's disappeared. There it is. Nope, that's not going to scan. Oh, now it says, what is this delay? There we go. 5,000. .4 kilometers. $5,000. 10,000, there we go. We'll have a look at some. I think they're 2 5s, aren't they now? If it's split like that. Oh, we'll go to this one and we'll have a look at the other 2 in a minute. Oh no, it is a pair. Okay. That's a single asteroid. And then there's a pair down to the left. Just see if I can scan that. I'll see if I can scan these 2 first. Yeah. 4,900 mass. 2%. 4,600 mass. 2%. Rubbish. And this one won't scan. Okay, right. Let's head back towards my location, Arco 1. And there's something 10 kilometers up above us. And it's a triple, so we can definitely ignore that. Oh, now nothing's popping up. Just keep going, there we go. 10 kilometers away, the other side. Gosh, ship likes to shake around. We'll head towards this for now, and we'll see if we find anything else as we ping on the way. There is something 10.5 below us. I'll have a look at this one first as we're here. If it'll scan. No. We'll head over here then. Got a couple of them over here. Actually, quite a few things. So that's a single there. This is a double. Okay, so we'll have a look at that. There's one more back over here. That does not want to scan. Let me ping it again. No, okay, so we'll go. Oh, no, it's doing that weird delay thing again. There we go. Always when I decide to move away, and it's a pair as well. Okay. Right, let's go look at this pair first. It was this one, I think. Oh no, I've lost it now. That one. Yes. It's diamonds, corundum, vexillite. Load of junk. I think it was this one that was a 10k as well. No, we'll just keep moving. May as well scan this one on the way over. %. Ooh. What's this? Single rock. Above us, we've got something else. Another 5k. We'll head up towards that. See if we find anything else on the way. There we go. A couple of blips came in. 10,000, so that's a pair. We'll go to that first. Actually, we're in range of the other single as well. rubbish. So we'll go over this one then, the pair, and investigate. Oh, whoa. It's not even a... How's that not showing up? That's weird. It showed up as a pair, and as an entire cluster that's not going to be quantanium though. It's so spread out. This is strange. Okay, that is all diamonds and borates then. Weird. Alright, let's go back this way. We got nothing again. Alright, well, we'll just keep going. Travelling through the void. Through the halo. Surely we can find something. Almost regretting dropping that 25% at 4600 mass earlier. We'll head up there. And 2 more things have popped in. Nice. Oh, wow, lots have popped in over here. You seem to get little bubbles of it. Pockets of nothing. That's a pair, so we'll go to this one first, because then we go back in that direction towards Arco 1, we'll ping up those 2 again. Unless this is something good. It's 13%. And what's its friend over here? Small rock. 2%. Oh, come on. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good to work with. What was that? I saw 10.7k, it's disappeared. I think it's the... Is this the double? Is this the single we saw? That's a single. So the double should pop up when we go past. Or did we scan this one? I don't know if we have. That's rubbish anyway. Whoa, moles not wanting to go anywhere. Got another pair down here. Oh, it's over here. That's strange. It's desynced out of position, I think. They won't scan either. There's going to be nothing here if I do that, is there? Yeah, nothing there. They desynced out of position. That's a pair. Those are the 2 pairs I think we saw earlier, so we'll go over here. Seems to be quite a bit up to the left. Which is nice. Oh, that's a single one there. 5%. %. Oh, come on. Rubbing it in now. Tungsten and not laranite. Yeah, that's nice. That's a single as well. We'll have a look. Oh, it's not even there. Got a couple of pips here. That's a pair. Oh, but it's not a pair, it's a triple. It's lied to me again. And it won't scan either. Okay. What's this one up here? That's a pair. Hopefully it is actually a pair, not a triple. Come on, Quantanium. Good amount. Yeah, 3%. Come on. 4,600 mass. 2%. Ah, come on. Something below. $5,000. Let's go check out down there. There we go. A couple more pips have come in. That one won't scan. That one will. That's a pair. So we'll head over there. Oh, which one is it? Is it this one? Yep. Oh, come on, that won't scan. Oh, there's a triple over there. It won't be quant, but we may as well scan it since we're in range. But it says it's a pair, it's lying. Unless it was scanning this. Yes, got another pair in our sights. I've got to get something before I run out of fuel. Come on. Quantanium. Nope. Oh, come on. Give me something good. Give me a cluster. Nope. Single rock. Single rock. 5,000, but we'll head this way because it's in our direction anyway. Oh, and some more stuff has popped up. Single rock. %. A lot of twos today, a lot of 2s and 3s. That's a triple. Pair, come on. Be the pair you want to see in the world. Be the good pair. Gives me Quantanium. Wait, oh, it's the one down to the right that's a pair. Single just appeared out of nowhere. So this is the pair. They're nice and close together, which is always a good sign. A tungsten laranite. Come on, CIG, give me some quant. I've had 2 good runs. Give me some more. It's not gonna scan. That's a single. And I am getting low on fuel. It's the first time I've gone down to 50% fuel in a long time in the mall. Oh, there's a triple. We'll just scan it as we go past. It won't be quant. No. But we got some more things down here to look at. 40,000, there we go. That's a nice cluster. Just please be quant. And that's a, whoa, 80,000? What the hell? Just scan that and see what it is. Yeah, because that's rubbish. Where was that 40,000, 80,000? Was it those? I think it was. Yeah. Holy hell. That's 80,000 is 16 rocks. That's tungsten. I think it's 2 different clusters. It's all rubbish. Oh my god, it is. 16 rocks of tungsten. And laranite. Oh god, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16? What's the 16th one over here? Oh, that really, really sucks. None of that is quant. Ouch. That really, really sucks. And that's it, of course, the next thing I find is a bloody triple. Damn, 16 rocks, all tungsten, laranite and rubbish in one spot. I've never seen a cluster that big, ever. 16. Imagine if that was Quantanium though. I think I'd be more disappointed if it was Quantanium because I wouldn't be able to pick it all up. But I get like 90. I'll get a full load, 100%. Almost guaranteed. Alright, we've got a pair here. Hey there, hi there, hi there. How you doing, Gogeth? Cool, just chilling, good. I was chilling, now I'm getting a bit annoyed because I can't find anything. They just robbed me. They had 16 rocks and none of them were quantanium. Hopefully we can find something before I run out of fuel. That won't scan. $5,000. Okay, we'll head to that if this one isn't anything. And it's a 5,000. Okay, we'll head down to this one because it's en route. And we've got a couple other things that popped in, so I'll have a scan. Been in the belt all day. All I got was 3 full prospector loads, and one of those I lost a 30k. Oh no, it's not been too bad. I've got 2. I had a 47 and a 38 today so far, and then yeah, I've just been robbed a bit. I left one that would have been good for you because I had a 25%er, but at small mass, 4600 mass. I left it, and then I haven't found anything since. I'm starting to regret leaving that one. Diamonds. Rubbish. What's the clustered thing behind it? Is that there? I had a bad day on Monday, to be fair. The belt was awful. I had 4. Oh, and that one's popped in. A pair. Most of the clusters would not scan. Yeah, Monday was terrible for that. Absolutely awful. I jumped servers a couple times and it was just dead. But it's not been too bad today. Things are scanning consistently, but there's been a few haven't scanned. I did have a cluster of 8 quantanium that didn't scan. Yeah, that's what I had earlier with 8 of them. They were quant. Let's look at this. 5, so that's just 1. That's a pair, which is good. And what have we got here? Another single, so we'll go over to the pair. Oh, they are massively separated. And it doesn't look like they're going to scan. Oh, no, this one will. Oh, okay, it's been weird. So there's a pair that's split into 2 single ones, and they won't scan. That's a single at the back. I'll just head over to this one. We'll see if we pick up anything else on the way. Tungsten. There we go. Sony's popped up. Triple, we'll ignore that. to this side. We'll head that way for now. And it's disappeared, so that's desynced somewhere else, that rock. Oh, nope, there it is. Let me scan the rock. No. Ping, scan. Nope, that one's not liking me either. I think you've jinxed me, Gogoth. Alright, let's have a look at this. $5,000. Pair.
Take you down, take you slowly away. Close your eyes, let me show you the way to
3%, right? Come on. Give me something good in this one.
my heart. It's feeling empty today. You take my
3%. Come on.
you're taking my breath away.
What's that down there?
You're taking my breath away. You're taking my breath away. You're taking my breath away. Your
That's a single.
I see your silhouette. You taste like lies.
A single, and there was one more somewhere. Oh, is it this one over here? I think it might be.
How I like when you get under my skin. Let me take you down.
10, that's a pair. Maybe I'll have some luck now and then going out again. Got to get my M2 somehow. Yep, gotta get yourself an M2. Although, I don't know about the M2. I'm not a big fan of it. I think the A2 has way too many guns for being a bomber. It should be the M2 is the gunship and the A2 is just the bomber. Because it's kind of, the M2 should be an in-between between the C2 and the A2, but it's really not. It's a bit of a letdown, I think. But it is a cool ship. Nonetheless.
I'm still searching somewhere in between clubs and churches. Somewhere in between parades and hearses.
That's a triple. Don't want that.
Let me take you down, take you slowly away. Close your eyes, let me show you the way to my heart. Feeling empty today, my heart.
Both fives.
Feeling empty today. Take my, you're taking my breath away. Take my, you're taking my breath away. You're taking my breath away. You're taking
Triple. I'm playing with it in the PTU. Love it. Yeah, they fly really well. They do. If you get them fully crewed as well, they're pretty good. I think the difference between the M2 and the A2 is obviously it's a lot more. You got better hull, better shields in general. But the A2 is just an absolute ridiculous gunship. Ah, we've got another one popped in behind this one. Come on, I've got to get something good soon. $25,000. Cluster of 5. Come on. Like the 5 probably won't be quantanium, but we'll see. Oh, it is close together though. Odd numbers are not good. Odd numbers are rocks are not what you want, but we will see if it'll even scan, which it won't, but there's a pair just behind it. Oh, come on, please scan. It's not scanning. That's a pair though. Come on. Just need one more good pair before I go back to Arkill 1 because I'll have to refuel otherwise. Come on. Be the pair I want. Be the pair of quant I want. 4. That's not looking good. 4,600 mass. 15% at this point. I'm thinking I might take that, but there's no, I can't. I can't give in. I've got to have anything around 27 or up. I can't take that. It's just not worth it. What's that? 10.6 kilometers. Oh, there's 2 boxes down here. We'll go down this way anyway. Yeah, we'll have a look at these 2 on the way. And there's lots more to scan now. Oh, we can get away with another little bit of looking, and we will have to get out of it. Right, if none of these are anything good, we'll have to run as a triple. This is really not ideal. That's a single. Single. Oh, come on, where are all the doubles? Or clusters gone? Single. Another single. There's a double. That's the 5th. Is this the one I scanned earlier? It's 15%. No way it is. I'll take that. Screw it. I'll take the 15% and go back, because there's no point going all the way back with nothing. Well, I did when nothing happening, jump to... Yeah, sometimes you can, but I've got, like, no fuel. So, but I always find that it'll be if I jump. If I'm got a scout with me, I'll jump somewhere and they'll find something right where I just was as soon as I jumped. So I was in a good spot. It was just there was a lot of low percentages. That was the only thing. I'll take this for now. It's not terrible. It'll be easy enough to break without wasting a surge and stuff on it. Yeah, it's always the way it goes. Oh, it's right in the sun. I should have parked on the other side of it, really, but it's fine. I just hope this breaks well. Huh? Why did it turn off? Okay, it didn't break too badly. There we go, 45%. Oh, don't stop drifting. May have overcharged it a little bit too much. I wanted them to spread, but not that much. Okay, we're good. How'd that jump up so high? Right, come on. Sunlight flickering at the bottom is doing some weird colour shifting. %7 on that. May as well grab it. Grab all we can get out of this crappy rock. At 15%. What's the next valuable rock? What after Quantanium? You mean the resource? Because that would be Bexolite. Yeah, Bexolite is basically half of what Quantanium is. It's 44 credits per unit once refined, which is what Quantanium is before it's refined. So it's half. This is the best thing to mine if you've got a rental. Alright, what's in this? Cool, let's just skip all this rubbish up. We got 31%. Yeah, I should have picked up that 25% rubbish rock earlier on. Oh well. Hindsight. That was when I was at almost 100% fuel still, so... Just a bad location this time. It has been weird mining the last couple of days. Yeah, hopefully with 3.17 with all the mining modules and stuff, they actually fix a lot of the mining. Because they fix the, well, in theory they fix all the scanning and stuff. Scanning a lot of the scanning issues. It's just, that's inert. That is... That's 75%, so that's worth picking up. And that one is... No, okay, just that one. 3 doubles and 1 triple so far, not scanning. That sucks. Yeah, that really does suck. Especially if they're doubles, because they're the highest chance of having quant, about 40-50%. Triples though, just ignore them really. I mean, they very rarely have quant. I'd still scan them occasionally, if there's nothing else around, but yeah, that does suck. None of them are scanning. You might be in a little one of those, I always call them like just a dead zone, like a little pocket where nothing scans for a while. So if you just fly like 10 kilometers away or keep going through it, something will pop up hopefully. Hey Spook, how you doing? So doubles and triples, we're talking about how many asteroids you get in like a little cluster. So like this one, there's a pair of rocks. Well, broken up, so there's a lot more, but yeah, so you get clusters which are anything kind of more than 5, because you can get groups of 5. That's a cluster. You get quadruples, triples, doubles, singles, and clusters, basically. But it's always the even number of rocks seems to have the highest percentage of quantanium. Pairs are by far the best. At 40 to 50% of the time they'll have quantanium. Triples are the worst. They have basically near no chance. They do occasionally, but very, very rarely. And singles are pretty good, but then yeah, your clusters are obviously decent as well because you get a larger amount of it. But pairs are by far where it's at. Right, let's go drop off this absolute rubbish rock. That was really unfortunate. I burnt all that fuel, but oh well. Oh god, I thought the door wasn't going to open then. Right. Oh, doors have stayed open. Oh god, my head's spinning. Yep. There we go. Right, back to Arkel 1. Definitely need to refuel. Do you find it better in the mole or the prospector? So I personally prefer the mole because you can be much less picky if you got one rock, and then if you find a cluster, you can grab most of it, if not all of it, if there's a good amount. And even if you get the 5,000 mass rocks, sometimes if they're anything over 30%, that'll fill up a prospector and then some. So with a mole, you can get absolutely every single piece of that. And if it breaks badly, you get a lot more out of it because you got more room to pick up that junk. I make a load more money in the mole than I do in the prospector because you can just grab so much more and be a lot faster because you don't have to with the prospector you have to plan out kind of the order you want to pick stuff up in, so that you don't. So you pick up the least junk as possible. But in the mole you don't really have that problem unless you have a massive cluster. Then you become picky. So it's a lot better in the mole for me personally. But I do like the prospector still. It's a fun ship to fly in, and I'll take it down to Lyria and stuff because it does better on Lyria than the mole because the mole's a bit buggy on Lyria. But then again, I don't really mind on Lyria. You have the mole as well. Yeah, it is a great ship, and it looks cool. I just love how it looks as well. And it's great having the multiple turrets as well, if you've got a couple people with you. Especially with the Lancers, because you expand that zone massively, the optimal zone. And it looks cool when it transforms. That's why I bought the prospect for Lyria. I couldn't do it in the mole. Yeah, you can. It's just, it can be dangerous because it does that weird weird bug where it drops down to the ground and back up and desync. It's not giving me a pad. But yeah, sometimes that can actually destroy your ship. It can actually do damage, which is awful. As long as if you have multiple people in it though, it can do Lyria perfectly, because as long as one person stays in the pilot seat, it doesn't do that jitteriness. So you can do it with multiple people, but on its own, absolutely not. Yeah, we got the same pad. Pad 4 as always. Nice gentle landing. Found out the hard way, I lost it the first time. I say I've taken damage, but what I'll do is I always, if I do go down to Lyria, which I very rarely do because I absolutely despise it there, but I had to do it on Monday because the halo was broken. Stick your landing gear down, stay as low as possible, and shields on full, and you'll be alright, but you will have to foot a little bit of a repair bill every single time, but it's not that bad. It's only like 300 credits, so yeah. But it is Lyria looks nice, but it ain't as easy to mine. You lose half the stuff to the ground, and it's just a mess. Even if there is bigger rocks. It's doable, but yeah, if you've got a crew with you, or even one extra person that can just go in the laser, then, or two, because if you find a big rock, then it works well, but yeah, I just don't like the mole on Lyria. In Halo, absolutely perfect. Unless you find a load of crap like I just did. But it's still money. God, this elevator always takes so long. There we go.
Hi. Good to have you back. See anything you like?
Ooh, 1318. Wow, that is terrible. But we ran out of fuel, so we had to just grab what we could. Pop that in the spreadsheet. And how much is that going to cost me? $19,000. So that goes in there. Well, let's put us up an extra. How much is that? 100k? Yeah, about an extra 100k. It's not terrible, to be fair. Because we're now at 701,000. Take that, there we go. Better than nothing, yes. Better than nothing, yeah, because I was gonna, otherwise I'd ended up just coming back to refuel, which is just costs, and I just had to grab whatever was near me that was good. Just a bit of a shame that I left that 25%, well, it was 25% at 4,600 mass, so it was only really 20 SCUs earlier on, but that was when I was basically on a full tank, so I thought, you know what, I've got enough time to find something worth mining. Apparently not. Hopefully this run will be better. Paid for the diesel. True. Very true. At least I didn't waste any modules on that rock. No point in it. This is a bit like elevator music as we're going up in the elevator here. I'll go lie in bed pretty quick. No harm in it. Room 1. Thank you. There we go. All good. And let's go get back in the mole. Hopefully for a better run. This is where I'll drop in on like a massive cluster now. I hope so. I do it all the time. Don't take my helmet off. That's many times. Oh. Yeah, that can happen. I just always... I don't... Yeah, so I never go drinking or anything. I just lie in a med bed because then you can't forget to leave your helmet on. It's always on. I don't think I've really ever bought food or water in this. Or I've been given it by people when I've needed it for like jump town and stuff. But normally I just go lie in a med bed between runs. I have definitely died by having my helmet off though. I think everyone has at some point. It's a rite of passage in Star Citizen. Almost. Did I just click lobby again? I did. You saw nothing. I definitely clicked on pad 2. The amount of time I do that a lot more though. Click on lobby while I'm in the elevator to go to the pads. I've also managed to die by being squeezed against that wall up at the top of that ladder by a couple of people coming up behind me. They managed to kill me or hurt me by pushing me into that wall. In my own ship. Alright, Corral 5. And refuel. Chuck VTOL on for takeoff. Come on. A little bit faster, please. It burns off what feels faster than it's refilling. Come on. Yeah, I normally only go to about 75% at worst, not all the way down to 25. It was quite bad. Right, any ship damage? Don't think so, but give it a couple of seconds. Okay. And then let's head off. Back to the Halo. Spool up the quantum. make sure I don't overshoot. Or undershoot. Did I overshoot? I did, just slightly. It's like absolute split second you gotta hit the drive in that. There we go. Right back in the halo. Alright, let's let off a 360 ping. Turn that down to 180 and let's have a scan around. Ah, pair right off the bat. Come on. This is might be dropping in right on Quantanium. I would hope so. $51.22 mass. 27%. That's good enough for me. And what's the other one? $49, 3%. There's no point with that. And just out of curiosity, what's that one in the back? Ah, rubbish. Cool, well we'll get this. Should be around 30. Maybe a little bit less. 29, 30. Oh, there's some hand minables on it too. Right, let's get cooking. See if we can find that hot spot. There we go. Got a cluster of 9, all 2% apart from one, 49.9. Nice. Yeah, I had that the other day where I was scanning and there was 7 or 8 rocks. Scan them all. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Last one I scanned, 45. Hey, 1C. Good afternoon from Chicago. Good night from England. Too much for the prospect today. Yeah, but you may as well crack it and take what you can. Why is it drifting? Come on, go back up. I hate that. Sometimes it drifts on my joystick. Running solo, I am indeed at the moment. And now I'm overcooking it. Oh my god, this is not going well. What am I doing? Right, cool off. Yeah, you can see that in a prospector, go yeah. Right, let's take it back up. That was bad. I got distracted by chat. Let's take this back up and do it right. You can definitely do that in a prospector. Go. Nice and stable. There we go. Have a surge into Stampede. Yeah, it should be all good. Yeah, it'd be easy. Easy for that. Why have they all gone up? That's really weird. I hope this one doesn't have anything in. Of course, it's going to have 100%. It's gone up there. I'm just going to move the ship up before I break it. Make it easier. Then I don't have to move it between breaks. Oh god, my head's spinning again. Okay, right. Let's just do that. And hop back in the laser. Come on. Well, at least we got a semi-good break, because we got that 100%, which is nice. Okay, it's nicely broken. You want some company? If this storm doesn't knock out my power internet, I can help you. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come along. You can jump in the Discord as well. So we've got 100%, 85. This is a good break. I might have to break this rock in front as well, just to get it out of the way. But I might be able to get that from the front turret. anything? Nothing in that, surely. Nope. And nothing in that. Right, we'll go jump in the other laser. Not in the cockpit, in the laser. There we go. I was on autopilot there. These should all be 100%, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's not scooping, is it? Right. Power off. Run up top. Power on the ship, power off the ship, and power it back on. I still find it weird that the bottom turret turns off the entire ship. Because this shouldn't be off. So, power this on. Power it off again from up here. And power it on again. Now, that laser should scoop. Power on. There we go. And now it's yes, got it fixed. Second time that's happened today. Normally it always happens when I'm in the middle of scooping up a whole cluster. Oh, there's another one behind it. That's going to be 100% as well, right? Yes, indeed. Good, and I can reach these ones without breaking that rock in front, which is good. Because I couldn't see them from the right turret very easily. That's 100%. Nice. Got a very good break on this. Well, it doesn't really matter because I can get up anyway, but still. It's always nice to have a nice break. Scoop it up quicker, more efficiently. How much have we got? 27. That is about what we expected, I think. I think that is everything. Yes. Not amazing, but it's dropped straight in on it, so may as well pick it up. Wouldn't normally stop for it. Let's run back to Arkel 1 and chuck this in the refinery. I've got my reset there. I've still got the shields down bug. And here we are. Just got to do the next little hop. Can cheat. You can make it spool up while it's cooling down if you turn the quantum off and on. But you gotta wait for it to cool down to do the calibration anyway. Otherwise it doesn't like to work. Sometimes at least, so it makes it a bit quicker. To leave two 100% rocks there. Oh, damn. No, but at least you managed to get a full load. Did you get a perfect load then? If you had to leave 100% ones? Yeah, full 32 of quant.
Proceed to assignment landing bay.
Yeah, this should put us at around 900. Good break, fill up 100% quant. Good. Nice. Hopefully it doesn't do the thing that I always get when I get... It looks like a full load. I get to the refinery, it's like 1 unit of inert materials. Just to be frustrating. It's like, yeah, 31.99 units. SE. Whoa, what happened to my limiter there? It just jumped all the way up. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, it normally gives me like 31.99 SEUs, and it's just 1 unit of inert. But hopefully it's full 32 for you.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, didn't take any damage that time. It says the elevator's here, and it is. Perfect. Alright, let's store that. Disappears, good. So it's the good thing about landing on that pad, you can always see when your ship's there or if it's been stored. And here we are.
Hi, good to have you back. We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Mole, pyrometric, and quantanium. So we've got 2788. Let's chuck that in here. 2788, and it's gonna cost me 33466. 33466. So we are at, yep, 901,000. So that's exactly 200,000. I think pretty much extra, almost dead on. Went from 701 to 901. Right, updated that. Yep, there we go. I need to actually confirm it. Put it in my spreadsheet and didn't confirm it. There we go. Confirm. Now let's get back out there.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on?
Not too much. Just getting on with some mining. It's going pretty well so far.
Yeah.
We're at 900k, so getting there. Got some
Would
good
say
money.
day.
Sorry?
I would say that's an excellent day.
It's been okay. We had a bit of a dead zone the last time. Yeah, the last time I went out was burnt a full tank almost. So that's not ideal, but
Oh.
it's not been too bad.
Want a little assistance or some company?
Yeah, I do not mind at all.
You just bionic jammer over here in
Yes, yeah. Same in here as everywhere else. Yeah. Where's the elevator? go. Oh, okay, he did get out. There we go, accept. Make sure I always get the right bracket. The amount of times
Yeah.
I've hit decline.
Join in on you.
Yeah, I think the lobby is pretty clear.
Yeah, you're all.
Oh no,
it
it's
was
quite full
45 or
now.
50.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
quite
50
full now.
people in.
I got on it, I think it was 26. I jumped in on Ruba.
Got a fantastic storm coming through Chicago, so it's a good day.
Alright. Oh, you got 31.99. I told you, it always happens to me. It gets 31.199 and gives you 1 in net materials. Every time. Oh, I've had that happen way too often to me. I think I've only got a perfect load of 32 twice, maybe, on a Prospector. Which is still pretty good. Right, head back out towards the Halo. Have you loaded in?
Yeah, I believe I'm here with you somewhere. Just got into the building here.
Alright, I'll send you a party invite. There you go. Oh, what, are you at Arkel 1?
Should be, yeah.
Do you want to grab a different ship then to scout?
I can do something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it'd make it a little bit easier.
Don't have much of anything in ship-wise, but I got something that can fly.
Yes. What have you got to fly?
Freelancer, a Mustang Alpha, and something else.
Please visit again.
Not bad ships.
Yeah, I hardly ever use the other two. I don't know what they.
Fair enough.
The Freelancer is the only one I really ever grab.
There's the other one's like an arrow or something.
Yeah, Mustang Arrow, and something else. Mustang
I was
Alpha
gonna
and
say,
Arrow.
Yeah, you must have an anvil arrow or something. Because if it's a pledge ship, you often get arrows for loners, so you can do arena commander.
Yeah.
Because a freelancer and stuff isn't gonna really hold its own in arena commander.
No, that one I actually bought.
Yeah.
I got my Prospector too. I'm sorry.
Right, yeah. So I think
Anvil.
both of them would come with some sort of fighter.
Yeah, I got the Anvil Arrow and the Mustang Alpha.
Right.
Doesn't matter which one of those I take, or
No, it's up to you. What you want to fly?
let's take the Alpha out. Haven't
The
flown
Mustang
in
does fly
forever.
well. They are nice to fly.
Two. I got an undersuit on, right?
Make sure you got a helmet.
Yep, I got that too.
I'll just jump in about 10k further. Get into the denser part of the belt. Recalibrate.
I haven't really ever done anything out in the Halo, so I'm willing to learn a little bit about that.
Oh yeah. I just love the Halo, but over... Oh, come on, what's my drive doing? The Halo is so much nicer over Lyria. It's much more forgiving. You just don't
Yeah.
get the large rocks, but that's what people's normal excuse is. Like, well, the rocks are so much better over in Lyria. It's like, yeah, it can be, but on average, the Halo is more consistent. You'll find the same size rocks consistently, and over time, law of averages, you'll make more money.
Yeah.
There we go.
Usually I go down. I have a buddy that got me into this game, and him and I will just go down there and scout around for few hours finding what we can.
Yeah, I don't mind Lyria. It's not. I'm just not a big fan of it. See, half the time you lose most of the quantanium to the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it's still good with the prospector, but then it's the prospector you have the UI issues, which are getting fixed in 3.17. Well, not fixed, but improved. And then the mole just is buggy as all hell if you're solo.
Yeah.
Because it starts dropping to the ground and everything. Ooh,
You were going from Arc to where?
I go Arc L1 to Corel 5, yeah, and drop out about 40.4 million, but you should be able to just jump to me.
Oh, does that work now?
Yeah. Oh, so it always works if you're in space, and they fixed it working for around planets as well. As long as you're at an OM, you can jump.
Okay, because I've tried that a few times and I end up going the other direction.
Oh, right. Oh, well, I've had that happen with like a normal jump sometimes. It would try and send you off in a random... It's like send you towards the sun or something.
Yeah. There you are.
Come on, scan. There we go. 5,000. 5,000. They're all single rocks around me at the moment so far. That's another 5,000. There's a pair. What have we got? Tungsten alaronite. Rubbish. Straight off the bat. It would have been nice jumping on Quantanium straight away again, but... of course that's not going to happen.
Seems like the first time you go down the Lyria, you find a nice good rock, and then you go back down there and you can't find anything.
Yeah, it just disappears.
Even when you go back to the same spot, it's...
Yeah.
Lyria just gives you the middle finger.
Yeah, it's not quite like rock mining where you can go to the same spot and have consistent results.
Yeah.
I think it's just the way the generation is done. It's a bit different wherever you go. Must be different between the asteroid generation and the gem generation, because I guess they're smaller items, aren't they? The gems.
Yeah. Oh, you can find them like crazy on Aberdeen, though.
Yeah, I mean, you get gems everywhere. I always find Daymar's a bit nicer. I mean, I tend to find more on Daymar. It's just I hate flying on Aberdeen as well because it's the clouds are awful, the storms are terrible. The terrain, you just can't land on it nicely.
Oh no!
Whereas
Yeah,
Daymar, there'll always be somewhere close that you can land. And it looks.
Well,
I think Daymar just looks prettier as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I get that.
Aberdeen in the day when it's clear can look quite nice, but I think Daymar does look a lot nicer in general.
Problem is when you find big clusters on Aberdeen, they're usually in like the worst spot ever.
On a cliff or something, yeah.
Yeah, I had one that was literally on like a wall, went down into the valley, and the valley was sloped down and went down to rocks below it.
Oh god.
I'm like, well, we can try it and see what happens, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, good thing is they've fixed a lot of the generation, so a lot of the time it shouldn't go on. The rock shouldn't spawn underground or in rocks as well, because that's a big problem with rock mining.
Yeah. Right, so you were up there somewhere. Do you keep on flying towards?
Either towards Corel 5 or towards Arkel 1, one or the other. So at the moment I'm flying towards Arkel 1.
Okay. Hey, Corel 5 go. You're probably here doing something.
Yeah, because out here I can just jump to you as well. If you're over like 10k away or 20k away, I can just jump straight to you. Which is good.
I'm gonna aim for the sun.
You're going for the blind yourself route.
I'm gonna get my sunglasses on. They tint windows for ships.
That would be nice. I just stick the MFDs at the top of my ship in front of the sun.
Yeah.
If I'm going
I got that.
way.
I got a big shield or a big windshield in front of me.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever taken this ship out very much.
The Mustang.
Quick little ship. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I just decided to go for, when I got the starter pack, I went for the Aurora because it's you know, you can actually do like a bit more with it. The Mustang is really just a combat based ship, isn't it? So there's a pair here. They're not scanning. Nope.
Are you mostly looking for clusters, or are you just looking for everything?
Anything with Quantanium really, but the most frequent are going to be pairs.
Yeah.
Triples you can pretty much 99% of the time ignore. They very, very rarely have Quantanium in, but they do sometimes.
I told going down on Leary, I usually just scan every rock I come across.
Yeah.
My buddy's like, "You're a monster." I said, "You're gonna find one. It's gonna be like beautiful, and then I'm gonna laugh at you." And we found one the other day. Found a single rock, and it was
Like if I'm near a triple, like this one I've just found, I'll still scan it because sometimes it's a double and a single together. But, didn't even
got a
want to
double
scan
here. But I'm
properly.
not sure this is one you've seen already or not.
If you're heading towards the sun, probably not. Found another pair as well.
Approsite and tungsten. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, normally it's with... Oh no, Hephaestonite is normally, tungsten or laranite.
Oh, no.
Diamond
This one go.
sports.
Go down.
Yeah, you always want to look
Down.
for just quartz and beryl, because they'll have Quantanium. Well, if it's beryl and borates, it'll have Quantanium.
I'll just look for Quantanium. How's that sound?
Yeah, it's just because I scan quicker, because sometimes the Quantanium's the last thing to show up.
Yeah.
So you can look for the other stuff first. Pops up and you ignore it. And it saves like half a second, but I just can't be bothered to hold my trigger down for that long.
Yeah, that's one thing that kind of annoys me is the scanning system and how long it frickin' takes.
Oh yeah, but it's understandable why it takes so long.
Yeah. Ooh. Check that one.
I'm just getting a workout for my index finger on the trigger. Because it's quite a strong spring in the back of the trigger on my joystick. Well, on my right joystick.
This has got quant in it. It has to.
But it was ridiculous earlier. I don't know if you were watching at the time, but I found a cluster of 16 rocks, and it was all rubbish.
16?
16. It was two clusters of 8 in one
Holy
go. Because I
smokes.
scanned the thing and saw a signature of 80,000. I was like, there's no way there's 16 rocks there. I go there and there's 16. But they're
Wow.
all they're all titanium.
I hope you got a picture of it, because
Oh, I didn't. Well, it's on stream. I can always get a frame of it later. But
good lord.
yeah, 16 rocks. It was insane. I saw it. I was like, if that's Quantanium, I wish I had a bot. Like, I'd be waiting here and I'd make sure I get someone online to stay in that spot so I can jump back to
right?
them. But
Like that. It's like that. What the heck? The Hadnite, the 24 cluster Hadnite on Microtech.
oh yeah,
Some people talk about.
I think the biggest cluster of Hadnite I've ever seen is 18 that I found, which is still very good.
That's real good. And next here, somewhere to go. Hard to judge how fast you're going out here.
Yeah, I always set a limiter around. Well, it doesn't because obviously I'm in the mole. It doesn't slow down, so I always set a
Yeah.
limiter somewhere in the realm of 300 to 400.
How do you set a limiter?
Ooh, 7 rooks. Yeah, I do set a limiter just because it's really hard to slow down. Because once this thing gets going, it goes. The mole goes fast. Surprisingly, it's surprising how fast it actually goes. It just takes a long time to accelerate and decelerate. So yeah, I always set a limiter just to be on the safe side. I've got 7
Yeah,
here, but I don't know if it's going to scan.
Got in trouble a few times in the prospector.
Right. Just overshooting stuff and getting close to the ground if you're on Lyria.
Ooh, I stopped just in time for that. 26 meters away from this rock I almost ran into.
Oh, right. Yeah,
That would've been a fun day.
vertical throttle is always useful for that. If you're overshooting and you're going straight into it, no, it's all Laranite. Yeah, sometimes if you're going straight towards a rock, I would do that in the prospector while I'm scanning it, and then I'll just do like vertical throttle down and just skim underneath it.
Not that quick on the keyboards.
That's true. Yeah, it's a little bit more awkward.
Takes me a second or two to remember what the keys were.
Oh, there's a pair down there. Or is that just... Oh no, what is that? There's just 5 in a straight line. Been seeing a lot of 5s as well, which is weird because they never normally spawn in 5s.
We had a... I think it was a 5 or like it was like a weird number, like a 5 or a 6.
Yeah.
The other day, I'm like, what's going on with this?
Sixes are fairly common in clusters, but 5s are weird.
Yeah.
I think they've been more and more frequent. Yeah, that's also true. They could have desynced somewhere. That's the 7 cluster, I think, that I already scanned. I will just double check. Because I did kind of double whack on myself for a second there. If it'll let me scan it again.
Go out there. Oh. Mouse wheel's not moving anything. I still have my scanner up.
It's
That's
weird. It's,
something.
the other thing that's a bit annoying is you can't set your limiter while you're in your scanning mode. Which is good, because it means I can't knock it or something while I'm in scanning mode, but it can be a bit annoying sometimes if you forget.
That does not have quantity. Next one.
The other thing with clusters as well is looking for them that are grouped tightly.
Good.
It's normally called that's a pair.
Shit, is that me? Oh, Lord. There's 3.
Diamonds, come on. Where's the Quantanium gone?
I jinxed it. That's what it is.
Must have. I'll just blame you.
That's fine. Everyone else blames me for everything, so.
You blamed yourself, so.
Well, that is true too. Ooh, slow down.
I was just riding the bandwagon.
Oh. None of these guys.
The other good thing with setting a limiter as well is you get a bit more precise control over the throttle, because it's always the throttle, like, because obviously I'm using a joystick and whatever, is it takes like so if you moved it, you know, 10% forward on full limiter, you'd get 10% throttle, but when you turn the limiter down, you get 10% of whatever the limiter is.
Okay.
So when you're near stations and you go to like SEM speed, it makes it a lot more precise. Even though you're obviously moving slower, you get a lot more control, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
Ooh.
slowly learning about
There we go.
joystick stuff.
Yeah.
I have a buddy, actually my friend who got me into the game. He wants to get some sticks, and I was sitting there
I
kind of
mean,
watching.
it's
Like, that's
definitely worth it. Right, I've got a
Those are-
41. Ooh, what mass was it?
no, that's the one I just scanned. Yeah, that was the one that I just scanned.
Yeah, because I always had I've got one joystick that I've always used for Elite Dangerous when I played that. I still play it occasionally, but then I got on here and I was like, oh, I can use two. And bought a different. So I ended up getting a left-handed one, the Thrustmaster. Just getting this the single one, and it's been great using two of them. Especially because I do a lot of combat stuff as well.
Yeah.
So it's because you can be really, you get so much more control over your ship with it, because you get 6-axis control with just your two hands like that. It makes your life way easier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally understand.
It does take some getting used to though, definitely. Because weird if you don't use a joystick with your left hand, then suddenly going from using a keyboard to using a joystick with your kind of weaker hand, if you're right-handed, it takes a lot of getting used to.
I forgot what the ones he was looking for. Like, I mean, he wants to get some really. I forgot what the heck the company.
There's
was,
some really good
but,
ones out there. They're just insanely
like-
expensive or something.
Yeah, I think they're
Professional
also
ones.
like back order for like 400 years.
Oh god.
Because he helped me like build it. Well, he helped me plan the PC I got right now. And I was
right.
like, yeah, maybe I should be nice and just buy him some joysticks. I'm like, oh, one, they're really expensive. Two, I don't think I'm going to get them in my lifetime.
Yeah, I mean, you can get like the two that I've got do the job perfectly well for me, so, and most people.
The Quant rocks out here will still have the orange in them, right? If they got Quantanium in them?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's... I think I really did jinx it. Oh,
Well, I found a 41%.
that's a good.
I'm cooking up now.
It's hard to tell where I've been and where I've come from.
If you want, you can. If you jump to where I am and then go towards Arc L1, then you'll be going in a different direction then, so you don't overdo yourself. The best way to stop yourself going in circles in the Halo is set your ping radius from 360 down to 180.
Oh, yeah.
So you're only seeing stuff that's in front of you. And also, I don't know if you have the radar on the Mustang. I think it does. Where you see the green line to your location that you've got set.
Don't have that.
Ah, right, okay. Because normally you could see that, and you can see if it's in front of you or behind you or whatever. So you can see if you're still going in the same direction or not. Doubling back on yourself.
I'm watching where the sun's at.
Yeah.
That's kind of trying to go. I should change my ping. No, why are you not scanning? Scan. Do something. Collision alert. No, just scan. Oh. I'm like literally on top of the rock, and it doesn't. No.
It might be just a dead rock that doesn't want to scan.
I got 3 of them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's nothing in it. It's not even glowing orange anyways, so.
Yeah, if it's a triple, it's very rarely ever Quantanium.
What was the binding for ping? I looked it up.
Should be tab. If you haven't changed it.
Oh, it is, yeah. I looked it up too today. That's 2 ping. How do you change? How to change the
The angle.
the angle?
Comma and full stop.
Yeah. Okay. Wrong buttons. Way over there. The 3 I just scanned.
100% inert rubbish. Oh, there's one right at the back there. And of course, a good one. I might have to move the ship. Or just break the one in front. Don't trust the rocks when they do that. When you're putting in a load of power and it starts going down when you're breaking a small rock, I always think, oh, is it just doing the horrible desync and it will suddenly shoot up into overcharge, because it's done that a couple of times. I just drop the power and just see if it goes down and then let it come back.
I've blown up my friend's mole a handful of times because it just launches through the green up into the red.
Managed to blow up a mole by overcharging a rock. That's hard.
I've done it 5 times. Are you kidding me?
The moles are durable as all hell.
I have been a human marker on multiple occasions because I have blown up my friend's mole.
But you survived.
Yeah, we survived. The mole didn't. We did.
Right. So then he backspaces and comes back out to you.
Yep.
Fair enough. Yeah, the first time I've ever had a mole go critical was on Monday. I was coming back into Arkel 1 with the best load I had that day, in fact, and I hit the pole hanging down from the station. Because I was in third person camera to get, a good angle for stream and everything.
Yeah.
So I hit a pole and it goes critical. I get above the pad because I wanted to get the ship impounded so it gets stored quicker, and I would foot the bill.
Yeah.
And as I'm running out the ship, the Quantanium blows up, but my mole survives.
Oh, jeez.
Just no engines or anything like that, but it survived. So I managed to store it. I went to check in the refinery if any of the quant had survived. Of course, it hadn't. Yeah, so I go back up. I call it, and it's twerking backwards across the pad.
Oh, Jesus.
And yeah, it's got no engines. Landing gear are all screwed up. Everything's messed up. It's gone. And I decided, you know what? I'm gonna get in it and see if I can repair it, because I'm on the pad. So I get in it, and then about 10 or so seconds later, while I'm going up the elevator, I hear, "Thanks, and please visit again." And I'm like, why am I getting that call? I haven't moved the ship. And I get in the cockpit and see that I'm spinning.
Oh.
And I've been launched up from the pad into the station. So I've been launched, and yeah. So I had no hydrogen fuel.
Oh no!
Because I think the fuel tank must have blown up or something went wrong. But it had no hydrogen fuel. So I just had to backspace again. I tried backspacing the ship to just blow up the ship, but it wouldn't work because the systems had no power, so I couldn't even self-destruct. So I just had to backspace myself back to Arkel 1 and claim it.
Oh, wow. Well, I was watching Mac Attack was streaming one time, and he was doing bounty missions, I think.
Yeah.
And there was nothing left of his ship, and somehow it was still flying.
Oh, right.
A
lot of the time you can take off like all the wings and the landing gear and everything off a ship as long as the main hull is okay.
Yeah, that's what he was flying with, and he somehow got back, landed, fixed it, and on he went.
Yeah.
Yeah, some robust ships apparently.
Seemingly. Yeah, I've clipped the Gladius wings off quite a few times. Sometimes intentionally, other times not. When I'm practicing like some low flying stuff, decoupled on over like Daymar or something. It's very easy. You're trying to get as close to the ground as possible, and then you turn. And you're like, oh wait, no, I'm that close. I need to go up a little bit, but.
Hair off the ground here. Better slow down a little.
Oh no, don't slow down. Can't be doing that.
Go faster.
Yeah, gotta go as fast as you can. That's why I actually quite like having, because I'm on the front of it. I've got the attrition gun, so it's like the one that looks like a tuning fork, the laser repeaters.
Okay.
And it's really, really long, so it gives me a good little thing. If I'm too close, that'll be gone. My ship will be fine, but that'll disappear.
Just stick it in the ground and do barrel rolls over it.
Yeah, because it's slightly longer than the Panther, because they're both size 3 versions. It's slightly longer than the size 3 Panther repeater. The Panther you won't be able to see as easily, so it gives me a good little nose point. But it's good fun. I love flying, doing little like low flying stuff over the planets. I did it on 317 down the river as well. It's
I
quite
can't wait to
nice.
see that. That looks it's gonna be cool.
Oh yeah.
Of course, then you're gonna see it. You're gonna fly over and be like, "All right, that was fun. I'm done."
Yeah, and back to mining. Or back to bounties or bunkers or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's obviously just the start to see how it works and everything. Because they've got that technology that kind
Yeah.
of just randomly generates it. Like it wasn't. They
Well, I mean-
they randomly generated it, and I think they probably do some little tweaks and stuff to it. Because there's a
Well, I
lake
mean, they
as
were
well.
talking about like oceans or lakes or something, weren't they?
Well,
too,
there's a lake along the river.
Okay.
But there is, I think they are doing, some oceans on some planets and stuff, or moons at some point. I'm sure.
It'll definitely be interesting to see where this game goes.
Oh yeah.
I've just gotten into it. I'm still amazed every time like I get on and like something still kind of like, wow, that's like totally cool.
Oh, I've got to move the ship. I mean, the other thing that looks great, but there's a lot of pointless things that just look really cool, like the clouds over Lawville, because it's like what's over Microtech currently, but it looks so good over Lawville.
Yeah.
In the sunrise and sunset, it's ridiculous how good it looks.
Let's scan, please. Let's scan. Let's scan. Oh. Here. Ooh. Uh-oh. A big cluster up here.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But is it Quantanium?
That I don't know yet. If I don't crash into it, I will let you know what it is. Gotta find you something out here, geez.
You've got plenty of time because I've got to go back to the refinery first anyway, so.
This is not looking good.
Oh, and this bloody laser isn't working again. This laser hates me today. Just the front laser. It's only ever the front laser as well.
Yeah.
The one that takes the longest to get in and out of. Wow. I don't know. It seems to take the longest. Because the animation takes ages. Then you've got to go all up the long ladder. But you are close to the cockpit at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just takes an age to get out of it. It's really, it's really weird
run
that.
up the ladder.
Yeah. Yeah. It's easy to get in because you can just drop down the ladder. But it's really annoying that I don't get why the bottom laser powers down the entire ship. When you're
All
solo.
lasers power down the entire ship.
No. If you turn off the side lasers, it doesn't turn off the entire ship.
Oh. Maybe because they probably figure that if you're solo mining it, it's probably gonna be the one you'll be in. So.
Yeah, but why would
Oh.
you want to power off the ship?
Well, why would you want? Yeah, why would you want to power off the ship? Period.
It's just,
That's why
it's
I
weird.
never touch those buttons anymore. I just get out of the seat.
Fair enough.
Oh, yep, these are absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Next set of rocks. Where'd the sun go? Over there. Let's go that way.
Good, it's scooping again. Whew. I think that is probably everything because it was 41%. I'll just check this. Yeah, that's nothing. That's all got. Oh, what are these? I'm sure I've checked these as well. Oh, it is going up a little bit. May as well scoop it up. Alright, I think that's everything.
Yeah. I found only one rock with quantanium in it, and that was absolutely nothing.
Oh no.
There's a nice 2%er for you. Something to look at.
Wow.
Oh, thanks, game.
If I'm at like literally 0 fuel, I would consider it. It might help propel me back towards the station when I get there.
When it blows up.
Yeah.
Let it go critical and have it give me some extra push.
Yeah. Ah, why did it turn off? Oh, what's it doing? There we go. This should put us at about 1.1 million, I think. This load, 41 SCUs.
How long you been running for?
3.5 hours.
Wow, I gotta come out here instead. Jesus.
And this isn't even the best. I normally average about 500k an hour. I normally be at about 1.5,
Wow.
1.75, around there. Yeah. Sometimes I can go up to 750 an hour if I'm lucky.
Have a thruster stuck on somewhere? I do. Oh, that was weird.
What happened?
Oh, it's just randomly like going in circles.
Oh. Scanning the same rocks over and over.
No, just the ship was going in circles.
Oh.
Wasn't the
Whoa. My ship just kicked itself upwards as well. That's weird.
closer? Let's check. Because I went in, I think I was doing something, and I went in to go scan a rock, and it stuck the ship where it was at.
Oh, right. The other thing is, if you accidentally even like knock your mouse slightly, it'll just start drifting.
Yeah. Back there. That's where I came.
Ah, it's gonna give me pad 4 again. They always know which pad to give me.
As long as it's a pad, I don't care.
Yeah. It's just because no one's there, so they give you the same pad. If someone's parked on pad 4, they'll give me the one next to it, pad 3. Yeah. Same with taking off. If there's someone on pad 2, they'll give you pad 1. But I don't know why they start with 2 and 4 rather than 1 and 3. You'd think the way the numbering's done, they would go with those first, but...
There was one, I was coming back with, or I don't know, area, and I come, you keep on going back like to the same area, and then all of a sudden it throws you on the other side of the station. You're all like, what the heck's going on here?
And then you're cruising into that same pad, and you're like, wait, no, it's this pad.
Yeah, no.
Where is it?
You gotta go to the other side.
Yeah.
I don't know this side. I've never been over here.
Or you get in a different size ship, so it puts you on the smaller pad or in a hangar or something, and throws you off.
Actually, I went down to 18 one time, and it put me in a hangar for some reason.
That's an ion. They're coming in 317. To be bought for credits. Ion and Inferno. I'll definitely be getting one of those. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad today. It's been nowhere near as bad as Monday. That was terrible. I spent about a good few hours in the Halo finding nothing.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, I've
weird. It was so
it's a little frustrating sometimes.
Yeah, it was so bad that I actually got driven to go to Lyria, which I never do. So that's a good signifier of how bad it got. I actually went to Lyria, which is a very, very, very rare occurrence. The only other time I've been to Lyria, like intentionally, was I was mining with Star
Okay.
on his stream. I came and joined him, but otherwise, nope, I am never going to Lyria.
Alright, come on, game. Give me something here. Jesus.
Yeah, I might stream some more Escape from Tarkov as well soon. That's a great fun game. I absolutely love that game. Well, it's just like Star Citizen, really. It's a love-hate relationship because it's the most stressful game because you lose so much stuff. But then when you do something great, it feels so good when you finally like do a task or something in that game.
Actually, my friend that got me in this game wants me to get that one too. I'm like, yeah, I think you're kind of pushing it with that one.
You should get Tarkov. Tarkov's good.
Anything you like?
It brings out the best and definitely brings out the worst in everyone that plays it.
Yeah.
Alright, 4141. Pop that in my spreadsheet. Oh, this is going to be really good actually. Parametric. Get quote 51592. 51592. Just under 1.2 million.
You working up for another ship or something, or?
I don't know really. I've got all the ships that I like need. It's just a case of what do I want next more than anything.
Yeah.
I definitely want to get when 317 drops, get an Ion.
Okay.
Which is about, I think, somewhere in the realm of 2.5, 3 million. I think it's 2.8, if I'm remembering correctly, which I don't know. But I don't really know what else I specifically want. I've always wanted a Caterpillar, just because, you know, they're an absolute slug, but they're quite a cool ship.
Yeah. I was looking at the price. I'm like, good lord, I could buy a Caterpillar in game here.
Yeah, that's just over 4 million.
No use for it, but I could buy
think.
get one.
Yeah. What am I at the moment? I was at 6 starting mining, so I'll be at 7.2 once I sell all this stuff. So tomorrow I'll be at 7.2 currently. I'm almost tempted to just try and save up for an 890 just for the sake of it. Or a carrot.
So you can say you have an 890.
Yeah. 890 carrot, hammerhead, something like that.
Yeah, Hammerhead would be.
It'd be pretty fun.
Scanning.
The other one I'm thinking of is the Starfarer, because it's not really that useful for now until Pyro. But I've tested the refueling and stuff, and it is quite fun. I mean, it's not going to be a profitable thing, but I think it could be really useful for like the jump town and stuff with everyone in the group.
Did you have one of those, or did Ruber have it?
What in the
Starfarer?
Oh, so I got it in PTU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bought one in PTU, and then we tested it out together.
Yeah, I remember seeing a video on it. Someone had one.
Yes, I put a video up on it. I think Ruber put a video out as well. It's on my YouTube.
All right, one of these has to be good down here now. Come on, game. Give me something. Yeah, I'm looking. I want to know more about that. The Expanse.
Yeah.
And or the other mining ship that's coming out, because that looks like it could be interesting.
Yeah, I've seen a lot about it. Well, so far it seems like there's those 6 refining cores, like the
Yes.
like cells, I guess, 6 refining cells, and you can either do 6 different processes at a lower, like capacity. So you can do 6 different things, and I'm assuming it'd be kind of like the Starfarer, where on the Starfarer you can allocate tanks to either be hydrogen or quantanium. So with the refining, it's probably going to be either fuel or material refining, and then each individual process, you have the option to do a different process on each thing.
Yeah.
Or you can use all 6 for one big process, I guess. That's what it seems like, as far as I can see. But the thing that'll be interesting to see is how it collects the bags and how they're dropped off and stuff, whether it's one by one or you can drop all 8. 'Cause it seems apparently you can only collect them one by one. So I
That's
don't
what it
know.
looked like, yeah, off the back of the ship.
Yeah. We'll have to just wait and see. But I think it will be soon that we see the Expanse, because they've said that, a lot of the concept ships they're bringing out now are ones that are basically flight ready.
Oh, okay.
So it will definitely be this year, but they need a cargo refactor and stuff. So it may be that it comes with salvage in 318 or 19. But it won't be 17, but it'll be 18 or 19 probably. Be this year. Before Pyro, because I think that's also a thing that's coming out for Pyro. That you go mining in Pyro where it's more risky, and you get the Expanse to come take the stuff from you and go deliver it while you keep mining.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of wondering too, is if like Pyro's just gonna be like full of mineable materials, and you can
There's
run in
gonna
there
be
and get
some
it if
new
you
ones, I
want.
think, yeah.
But be careful.
Oh yeah. I'm really looking forward to the Orion as well. I think that'll be a thing that comes with Pyro as well. The Orion. I'm hoping.
That's the other big mining ship then, right?
Oh,
too?
it's the Capital one, yeah, the Capital mining ship with its own refinery on it.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, and it's got like 4 drone bays and stuff as well. It would be cool to see the Orion. I definitely want to upgrade to an Orion when I get the opportunity to.
Yeah, I was looking through the that salvage salvage ship.
Reclaimer? The big one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Running around on Ruber's Reclaimer. That thing was a massive.
Oh, it's huge. I think it's the biggest ship. I don't know if I think the 890 is bigger than it, but it's massive.
There's like a little bit of elevator in the front. Single spot elevator to go up.
Yeah.
That had some spots for drones, I believe, in it too.
Yes, it does have drone bays. Yeah, so there'll definitely be like salvage drones. I think they've had concepts of salvage drones.
That's what I was thinking. Like like the Rock needs like a little drone to go fly out and fly
Scout.
around and try and find something. Scout.
It'd be cool to have like a prospecting drone that goes out and finds stuff. Yeah, like a little scout that you could use in the Halo or wherever, on an area, or as a rock looking for gems.
I am finding absolutely nothing. I'm finding clusters.
Yeah, do you want to try
Excellent.
jumping with me a little bit further in, maybe? Oh no, you are quite in the dense bit. It should be okay over here.
Yeah, I've just been going towards
I'll have a
5 over here.
look around as well.
There was a thing of 5 that's somewhere near me that there's nothing in it.
Right.
I've literally gone every rock to rock trying to find you something.
I found a pair down here.
Of course you did. I probably flew right over it.
Well, I spawned in 10 kilometers closer to... Well, I spawned 10 kilometers away from you, so... It's a little bit of a distance.
We were picking up a bunch of rocks on. We found like a ton of rocks one day. Oh, here's a quant rock. Finally, I found out this one's got 2% in it.
Ah,
Watch this. $20. 20 AUEC is going to have 2% in it.
Yeah, I found it was only, my pair was only diamonds. Although there's another pair.
9.16.
Yeah, not quite. Not worth it. Only worth it in very desperate times.
Yeah. We were picking up a bunch of rocks. Like I think we had a cluster of 10.
Oh bloody hell! Wow.
We probably had 3 good rocks that would have been a full prospector, and then some, and like a 4th rock that was, we'll scoop that up. So my buddy went back up with the mole,
Right.
and then, he flies back down to wherever we were by, and he's like, oh, when we're done, fly back in this direction. There's like a five cluster of rocks over here. I just flew over.
Right.
I must have scouted the area for 20 minutes.
Oh,
I can't find it anywhere. He flies right back down and lands on it.
Oh, I was gonna say it probably despawned, but no, if you found it like that, yeah.
No, he found it as soon as he flew, and I ran around the area 5 or 6 times trying to find the dang thing.
Yeah, you're probably just at slightly the wrong angle, so you end up like
exactly.
over that distance. You end up like 5 or 6 kilometers away from it or something. You just go past it.
3.58 in this one. That's 6. That's 7. Let's go to 6. Oh, there's some quant out here. Just
Oh, there
large
definitely
quantity.
is.
Little baby rocks.
I'll head up here. Have a look up here. Yeah, there's a lot of two percenters out at the moment. CIG just don't want us putting a load of orders in the refinery in case it gets deleted over the update. They said it shouldn't, so they want anyone mining just in case it happens, so they don't get a load of backlash from it.
Yeah.
No. They have definitely been messing with mining the last few days though.
I've kind of feel like they've been messing with it. Oh,
They mess with it a lot of the time, but they've been doing quite some significant playing around with it the last couple of days.
Because I mean, even like the last few, it seems like because I just kind of started getting into doing prospector mining.
Yeah.
Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that was that one. Oh, that was right here. But like when I first started doing it, like it seemed like every time you went back, like we're just like running back and forth like crazy.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like over like night, it's like there's nothing here anymore.
Yeah, they 100% wipe mining off the face of the game during events to get people to play the events as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess it makes sense. They want people to test out the event and make sure it's working and all this that and the other, what have you. But it can be a bit frustrating. That's a triple, but I may as well go to it. There's nothing else in this area.
It's got these 10 here, and they are not quant at all.
Oh no, they all diamonds and gold and rubbish.
Anthracite and tungsten.
Oh right. Oh, 75,000? That's 15 rocks. In 2 clusters. 3 clusters. Oh my god. Not quite the 16 I found earlier, but this isn't gonna be quant. It's Bore's gold. I'll scan a few of them because if it is 3 separate clusters that are overlapping, there might be one of them that's quant or something. I don't know. No, that is also the same. Let's just check the far edges of it. Just in case.
And a handful of these, but there are.
So that's a massive cluster again. So I found a 16 and I found a 15 today, which is weird. Because in all the mining I've done, I've never seen a cluster that big before. That's what she said.
There's another cluster. A cluster on top of clusters over here.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on over here in this area. It is very strange.
Be something good, baby.
Oh, 25,000. Another 5, which probably won't be, because the odd numbers seem to be, well, just that, odd, I guess. But we'll see. Go and
Yeah, it
investigate.
doesn't even look like it's quantanium. Of course.
Oh, I think it's split into a 2 and a 3. Yes, it has.
Yep. Quantanium. This game is just teasing with you.
Yeah. Wait, it said there was 5 rocks here, but I've only found 3. Weird. Oh, I didn't see the signature. $15,000. Triple, don't want that. 10,000, there we go. Might see if we can break 2 million tonight. I reckon we can do that.
We've got 1.2 million right now. I don't think it should be a problem.
Yeah, 800k. It's 3 good rocks.
You're probably gonna find, not me.
Well, you
I'm not
never
having the
know.
best of luck.
You never know. Yeah, but you might not have the best of luck now, but then you'll find everything afterwards. Oh, I think I might pick that up. 20. Yeah, I'll pick that up. 29.45 at 5100 mass. I'll grab it.
Where the game?
Nothing too special, but it's a good rock. It's close enough to 30 for me to pick up. I think I'll pick up anything that's basically 27 plus in the mole, really.
Yeah.
Whereas
I
the
never
prospector
picked
is like 17 plus. I'd pick up anything lower than that. I
There
would
was
love
a
prospector.
something that was put up on Star's page that the Philip prospector. I usually live and die by that.
Yeah.
Gotta-
I'd
There's a
go
couple-
when I was doing prospect. I'd just go for anything that's 17 plus because sometimes it can take a little bit longer, and 17 is a good amount in a prospector still as well.
Oh, Rocco.
But in the mole, the goal is to get more than a prospector's worth. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless taking the mole out.
Yeah, yeah. Takes a lot to fill that guy up.
But, oh yeah. My best solo is 86.
Wow.
I was running for the ship storage at the ASOP terminal when I got there because it took so long. Because obviously it was about 4 rocks in a cluster that I had to mine and then scoop up, and they're obviously at the 4 corners of the cluster. Kind of, it was like they were all of the points of the cluster, so they were the furthest rocks away from each other.
Is there a diamond on this?
Oh yeah, there's hand minables on the asteroids out here.
Really?
Yeah, you can bring a multi-tool and do some rock mining out in the halo for some weird reason.
It does not help that it looks like it's on somebody's butt. Like literally where the rock was, it looks like it's on somebody's butt. What is it?
Most likely Dollarvine, the green.
Oh, it's like Hadanite.
Oh, it is. Oh,
Uh,
very rarely find that out here. Yeah, I know someone that did. They were scouting in an Andromeda, and what they did is they actually put a rock on the back of the Andromeda in the cargo bay. It just lowered the cargo bay and mined some of the gems off of the asteroids when they found some.
wow. But what? This almost looks.
Had to be really
Can't
careful
scan
not
it,
to
but it looks-
shut down the Andromeda as well, because if you accidentally touch it with the laser from the inside
Oh yeah.
with no shields, it would hurt.
That looks like it's head knight. Hard to see, but
Sometimes in the lighting, Aphorite can look like Cadonite. I've had that a few
Yeah.
times when I'm actually on, even on Daymar, it looks like that. Scouting for Star or someone.
yeah, it's on the backside, so I gotta use the light of the ship to look at it.
They haven't got the nicest break here, I don't think. That's not terrible. There's a lot of 50s, 60s. It's not ideal, but not terrible.
Rock him.
Yeah, so currently I'm averaging, what, 300k an hour today. It's not terrible.
It's a game, man.
I know, I'm just thinking how much I've made in an hour. Trying to think what my rate
Yeah.
is today. 300k an hour is pretty good.
There's a nice cluster.
It's just like, I always compare it to like the bounty hunting and stuff, because you can make a few 100,000 doing bounty hunting as well.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it was kind of a problem, because even, like, Ruber kind of keeps track of a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, hey, knock your socks off, but...
I don't like keep a massive
I don't
track. I just like, it's just find it interesting just thinking about, like, I obviously know quantanium mining is always going to be king basically for money, but I just find it interesting.
Oh, Lord, game.
Because it's weird seeing how it changes day on day as well.
Oh, that's true, too, yeah.
Because it's like some days, like, you could be in the exact same spot, because I always go to this spot, and it'll be like one day 500k an hour, the next day 300, the next day 700. It's just like, it's weird. Whether it's all just RNG and that's how it works out or what, but if it was RNG, you'd expect it to be, it would average out to the same value over a long enough sample, but it doesn't seem to. It does seem like they tweak it a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I'm more curious about. It's just if they're tweaking it in the background. Because CRG will just change stuff without telling you. Like with the Jump Town, with the rate the boxes were coming out, they started varying that. They didn't tell anyone, and everyone was reporting it as bug. Because they changed the timer from 30 seconds to a minute and a half to 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Yeah, so basically everyone stopped playing Jump Town when it went to 3 minutes.
Wow.
And then the next day it was back at a minute and a half or 30 seconds. I went to Jump Town one day. I was like, yeah, there's no boxes coming out, because I'd run outside, go back in. It's like, nope, still no box. I was like, okay, I'll go back to my ship and just leave.
Well, I
then.
couldn't imagine standing there waiting 3 minutes for a box to show up.
Yeah, it was pointless because they're 19,200 a year per box, but it's only worth it if it's on the 30-second timer, or even 45 seconds. It's worth it. But anything more than a minute and a half, there's no point. So everyone stopped playing, and then you see on the they announced later that day, oh yeah, we've been playing with the values. It's like, why don't you just tell us this before, and then we can test it, rather than they're very CIG is always reactionary to everyone, rather than they're not very proactive for telling us things. A lot of the time when they're changing stuff, they're waiting for people to complain about it. But
I jumped into this game when they were doing that Christmas thing where they had all the packages around,
and they changed the value.
1,000 AUEC a box.
Yeah.
I was gobbling those up, and then I think they did that like on a Thursday, and then like come Monday they put it down to like 250 or something. I'm like, let's go do the game itself.
Yeah. I've still got one of those boxes in my inventory just to have it, just as a little memory.
Yeah.
As long as I don't reset my inventory, it'll still be there. But I'm sure there'll be another inventory reset at some point in the distant future.
I am finding still charging.
What we really need to find is the Pico Penguin Cave.
I want to find that. I didn't even know it was a thing until I watched one of their videos.
Yeah.
But I watched something the other day, and the dude was down in a cave. The video, like whatever was on the video, was down in a cave, and the cave looked a lot like what was in that video I saw. I couldn't figure out what. I mean, I don't know the planets.
Well, I
too
think it's
well,
because a
but-
lot of the caves have very similar like entrances and stuff. It's all the same thing, just duped over and whatever.
But the Pico one that they had a picture of
Yeah.
has like almost looks like stars along the ceiling.
Yeah, that's true. Though it might be deeper in. The entrance might be there, but it might be like it's probably what it is you know, like some of those missions they have a small little crawl space that you have to go through for like the bounties. It's probably through a weird crawl space in a cave
Okay, yeah.
that is really hard to see or something. If it even exists. It may actually not exist.
It has to exist. Come on now. Ooh, here we go.
You never know. They might just want people to go looking for it.
Yeah.
and not
By the
actually
way,
be
we're
there.
gonna mess with the mining properties here too, and not tell you.
Yeah.
How's it going, Isaac?
Hey, not too bad. How you doing?
Doing all right. Find another 150 SCU to 30k on?
No, thankfully, but well, not thankfully, but yes, thankfully I haven't 30k'd, so yeah, that was really frustrating on Monday. We found 100 SCUs and then 30k'd. Oh, that was awful.
I keep wanting to get on and play, but that was a real buzzkill.
That really was. I'm missing some Quantanium here somewhere because it was a 29% rock and I'm at 23, and it was 5122. Oh, is it that I'm missing?
Aliens.
No, it's not in that. Maybe I missed a break. No, not in that. Might be behind that.
Slowly walking away from you.
Or it's lied to me. I've had the game lied to me a couple of times.
Redneck, you out there with Bionic?
Yes.
Nice.
I'll ping you a
Not
bite.
finding anything, but I'm out here. I'm out here as a support.
Fair enough.
Moral support.
Moral support. That's pretty much all I'm doing.
Let's see if I can see that quant rock that I can't find, because it should not be that low. No, that's Boris Barrel. It's not showing up. Barrel.
Oh, this one's gonna be
Okay,
tough.
weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rocks, but I think it's a couple different clusters.
Yeah, probably a 5 and a 6.
Actually, these aren't even a cluster. Down here by themselves. They're way up.
Right. Well, I'm jumping back. Let's find you. Right, send you an invite, Toxic.
Was I? I'm loading in right now, so.
Oh, right, okay, you'll see when you get in. Well, at least my internet's come back. It had a weird hiccup earlier in the stream.
That's not good.
It was fine. It was just the stream caught up with itself. It just because I've got a if the internet drops out, it will just delay the stream and it'll capture the frames. It'll like record them and then should replay them back. It didn't fully disconnect, so it's all good. But it was just a bit of had a moment. Yeah, apparently I lost 35,282 frames.
That's a couple.
Yeah. No, it's 4% of the stream basically, but as of now.
Nothing. You secretly take me somewhere else, so I don't know where you actually go mine at. Is that what's going on here?
No, you were right near me. I jumped out back to you.
I'm in, by the way.
Cool. You should see the invite because I won't be able to send you another one until you click accept, and if it doesn't work, then I have to send you another one. And it worked.
Oh, look at that.
The game actually functioning. What's going on? Something's gone wrong. The game should never function.
Yeah, Robert probably took the weekend off, so he's not just sitting there crashing servers on people.
Oh yeah, that's how he gets his fun, isn't it? He's sat at his desk just going, ha ha ha, whose server should we crash today?
How great would that feeling be?
That's why no one knows what the actual meaning of 30k is. Only Chris knows what 30k actually is.
How much has to be donated to him to crash a server?
30k. He's the server hitman.
He's actually got a secret Twitch channel that's got like 30,000 people watching it. As soon as they get to 30,000 bits, crashes the server.
Yeah.
It's got a Twitch bot that randomly picks a server and kills it.
Yeah. It would have to be something along the lines of, like the Eradicator. Something like that, wouldn't it? Just like the 30k. He actually destroyed his own database over the Easter weekend. Oh, that was a mess that weekend, wasn't it? Last week. Couldn't claim any ships and anything.
Oh.
Servers crashing and everyone's friends list disappeared.
It's him trying to tell you to go enjoy the outdoors.
Touch some grass. It's Easter. Go be with your family for Easter.
Did you want me to do the same thing we were talking about last time? Do the prospector so I can clean up all the trash?
Ooh, that would work, yeah.
Okay. You know that thing we were trying to do before the game was like,
Before
nope,
the game,
you're finally gonna make some money, but I'd rather you die.
Yeah. Before the game sacrificed itself.
2% quantanium. That's the third rock I found. Fourth rock. With absolutely nothing in it.
Yep.
Oh lord. The game does not like me.
Wait a minute, how have my headphones gone that way? What? That doesn't make sense. Apparently, somehow my headphone cable has gone through my armrest, and I have no idea how. Because it's a closed loop. Unless
That's
I'm
weird.
some
Magic.
sort of magician. I mean, I know card
cop
magic, but
will
I
stop
don't, know,
by.
I don't know how to do that. Because I would have had to have intentionally put my headphones through my armrest and then on to do that.
Aliens again.
Weird. I will go lie in a med bed as well before I go back in the mall. You're over in Hurston, Toxic.
Oh, I am. I'm at Everest Harbor, and I'm just getting ready to pop over to you.
I was gonna say,
I don't
I saw you 20 million away. It's like, where are you? If you're not in Hurston, no.
Oh.
Hurston system, I should have said.
Yeah, until 17 breaks that glorious glitch that allows you to suck stuff up from the planet to the station.
Oh yeah, yeah. They actually have separate inventories. I
That's
wonder
a little
where,
quick.
like, when it 317 drops, if you got stuff at the station, is it going to go down to the ground one, or is the stuff from the ground going to go to the station?
Well, it's gonna. Well, everybody's gonna get it. Everybody's gonna get a character reset, so all your stuff's gonna get sucked to wherever you.
Oh yeah, to your home. Yeah, that's true. Of course. Right, 2375. 2375.
Another 2% quant.
Well,
Cost.
might need you to reset the party because I can only see one city.
Ah, I will do that in 1 sec. Yeah, it's always when someone new joins the party, it crashes and stuff, doesn't it? The party. It's weird.
Or somebody dies.
Yeah, I can also do it. 1.364 million is where we're at now. Save. There we go. That's updated. Confirm.
I'm just hopping over to Redneck just so I'm.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to, I'll redo the. I was going to redo the pipe, but you're doing that. It should be fine if you've done that. If you've started the jump.
Yeah, I've already started the jump.
Okay, cool. Invite and invites.
Oh, you guys are. Oh, Bionic, are you headed over to the station? Is that what's going on?
I'm at the station, yeah.
Got it. Okay. I'm glad it's a good thing I'm actually going to Redneck then.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say you should just jump out to one city.
Like you want to. No.
Right, need to lie in a med bed. Take advantage of it before 317 drops.
Cheaters.
I actually have to buy food and water. Oh no. I think the worst thing about that is it's just you still can't buy it in bulk. Like every other item ever in this game.
Gotta buy it individually.
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of is a pain in the butt.
So they fix the bugs with it, like the animations and you accidentally dropping it and it falling through the ground so you don't waste it. If you're gonna have to buy it, they gotta make it work.
Yeah.
If it's something that's taking your credits, so.
Yeah, you make the animation like you're picking it up and then it just disappears on you.
Yeah. Or when you put something, when you place, it falls through the ship or through the ground, or then disappears as well.
Go back. These rocks.
Pad 2.
I got a 5122 at 23.
If Toxic, if you're in a prospect, you might want to grab that.
I mean, yeah.
And then right next to it is a 46 at 2%.
Yeah, it's no point with 2%.
Oh. Yeah, that one can eat ass.
It's all I've been finding. This is the first good one I've found.
Yeah,
Not gonna
it's not worth
That
it in my
long
mole,
paying
but
up for that.
Yeah.
it might be worth Toxic grabbing if you're in your prospector.
Yeah, I'm in my prospector.
Scan it again real quick just to make sure.
Just make sure it's
5122.
not off 2.1.
Yeah, no, it's 23.41. So
Cool.
I only found one good rock. I've only been out here for what, an hour?
Something like that. It happens.
Just gotta go out to go out to belt 5, right?
No, not about 5. I've had bad moments there. And then the last time we went, we find 100, and then it's ripped away from me with a 30k. So.
Yeah, but that's not belt 5's fault.
Well, it's Chris. We'll just blame Chris.
Wait, my name's Chris.
Oh no, Chris Roberts.
Oh, okay, that works.
This is where you say no, but my surname's also Roberts. I'm like, well.
And my last name's Industry too.
Oh my god.
It'd be really awkward. Find out this whole time we've been playing with Chris Roberts.
If he did name it Chris Roberts Industries, it would just be Cry, which would make some sense playing this game. It does almost get you to that point sometimes. With the frustration.
I didn't even think of the last time I actually mined with a prospector.
The one below it.
Yeah. Collision alert, oh my.
Careful.
Whatever will you do
Oh,
going
I've-
at all the speed? You're probably
I
going
found
to
one good rock. Don't you dare blow that thing to smithereens.
blow himself up on it and blow the quantanium up with it.
I'm just saying, and there's very real possibility in it.
With toxic flying, it's a very high possibility.
Well, let me go away then. Far away.
Just
It's
make
probably for
sure
your
you don't
best.
go in his prospector. He will find a way to find the ground with you.
See, here's the thing. Isaac's not in my prospector, so the chances are nothing's gonna happen.
Very true, actually. It's only when I'm in the vicinity and I'm jumping to you right now.
Maybe you're just really fat and weighing my ship down.
Obviously, that's what it is. Must be. While we're in space.
Yeah, weightlessness.
Yeah.
See, this is nice. I got 3 XL modules on here. This is 45% inert.
Oh, well, you just got all the filters on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I don't get a little lazy.
Yeah, it's fair play.
But then again,
Means you can pick up more quant.
yeah, I don't. I don't know. I don't like to waste my time with other stuff.
Yeah. And with all the rocks in the halo, you don't need surges or anything.
Yeah.
It's not a necessity. It makes things quicker, but it's not a necessity. Go this way.
Got a 3, I don't know, 3R real quick here.
Triples, you don't want to even bother with triples, really.
No.
Yeah. I think I've only ever found quant in a triple like maybe 2 or 3 times ever.
Yeah. And I think I've only ever found it when in that same scenario, but it's only because it's been like a pair and a single that have bugged together.
Yeah. Ah, Barack, your name is blocking my freaking scanner window.
Sorry. So
Like,
you
I
are
don't know
calling
where-
me fat now. Well, no, just
I
my
mean-
name.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
But it doesn't.
Because I'm so fat.
Ah.
Oh.
Scanning. What have we got?
Go. There's a big cluster of them.
Oh, fuck you.
Knowing redneck, it won't be.
Yeah, it won't be anything good anyway, so.
Freaking, this first freaking break was 5% quantanium, 95% inert.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Oh,
There's a little
These
middle
are-
finger for you.
these are so dirty.
Pear.
Oh my god.
Let's go have a look.
Fucking almost every rock.
Oh god.
Only one rock doesn't have quant in it, out of all 6 of them.
Ouch. Yeah, that's a terrible break. But at least you got the filters. There is an upside.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Yep, you brought the right equipment.
This cluster over here is nothing. What? Okay.
Let's head up to this.
I mean, the instability is going to be great because there's barely any quant in any of this shit.
True. Be nice and easy to crack. Another pair? What have we got? It must be you that I can see. Yeah, I can see because I got a box 27 kilometers away. Must be you.
Oh, shit.
What happens?
I may or may not have bounced off a rock.
Oh no.
I mean, did
Are
you
is your
found-
ship okay?
Still flying. Am I missing anything? Not missing anything.
Were you going that fast, or did you kind of just skim it a bit?
I kind of snuck up on me a little quicker than I was expecting.
Fair enough.
Well, no, I belly flopped right onto the rock.
Oh right, but
Trying
yeah,
to
if
go
you belly
over it.
flop though, you do kind of spread the damage out over everything. So that's probably what you probably got a whole bit of hull damage, but you'll probably be alright. If anything, we can always pick you up. I don't know if you'd want Toxic to pick you up though. I wouldn't trust him.
I'll just backspace to the planet, the Arco 1.
Ah yeah, you got your spawn point there. Of course.
Oh, there's another. Oh, here's a big cluster.
Come on,
Guys,
if you a big find is a big cluster, that'd be great.
I'm trying. Not belly flopping
Imagine,
these guys.
you know, say I found that 16 cluster and a 15 cluster. Imagine if that was quant.
that
Just
would
imagine,
be.
that would have been ridiculous.
You could retire from the game after that one.
Oh yeah, I'd be done. I'd have completed the game in its not even finished state.
Uninstall. I'm done.
I get a letter of congratulations from Chris himself.
You found it. Nice job.
There's one of them. It's rarer than the Pico Penguin Cave.
Yeah, there's 20,000 AUC for finding them. Good job.
Wow, 20,000. Oh, I feel so rich with my 20 million that I would have made from that. That's a 12%. That's shite.
Not scanning.
Yeah, redneck. A good rule of thumb is if they find a cluster and they're really tight, good chance that that's going to be
Quant.
quant.
Yeah,
If
they're,
if it's really spread out, it's almost never quant.
well, as long as even a few of them are pretty tightly packed, it's a
These are quant. I can't scan them. I don't know if you want to come over here and check these out. I may have messed up my ship enough to. These are definitely.
Let me jump to you and I'll do it. Then I'll do a hop back into the halo if it's nothing.
Well, these are definitely quant rocks. I just cannot scan
Yeah,
them.
because it might be that I'll be able to scan it, or Toxic will be able to scan it, or something. So I'll jump to you. Give me a
Let's
sec.
just scan the last one. So let's just scan. Just scan the last one.
Yeah, but this is is that you? No, wrong one. This is Star Citizen we're talking about. So
Yeah. It works 1 minute, not the next.
yeah, like the blimmin' map, and I can't click on you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now your things pops up. Had to turn my quantum off and on.
I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them over here.
Alright, I'm on my way here. Flying over now.
Using the slider on the frickin' joystick,
Hmm.
it feels so finicky. It's like, I wish this thing was like, you know, the size of my hand rather than like 2 inches long.
On my joystick?
The T16000.
Oh, yeah, that's one I use. I've gotten used to it. It's a bit weird.
Alright, now I'm gonna test out that theory of, can I actually eject material out of my hold?
Oh, yeah.
Because we never figured that out.
If you've got rubbish, make sure you
Yeah.
open the back chute. It may be that it has to be under alarms. No, I can't scan any of this.
Oh, seriously?
No, can't scan it.
Damn.
It's dead. I
Come
can scan,
on.
I can scan the one above you. It's all the way up there.
Yeah,
but
there's,
it's
there's
nothing.
there's two right here that are both. These are both definitely. Gosh darn it! The one time I find good quant.
Well, we don't know if it's good. Well,
Oh,
we'll
I
say
know
it's
it's
good.
good.
We'll say it's good.
I know it's good because I can't scan it. That's why I know it's good.
Ah, right, yeah, it's always the ones you can't scan. I'm gonna do a hop in further in.
Jettison cargo left alt J.
Yep.
You're gonna go farther to Crew L5 or?
Arkel 1.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're going back.
Just a few kilometers. Just because I'd already flown that way and I was going back that direction, so I didn't skip past what I'd already just searched. So just hopping in a little bit closer.
I tried to jettison Quant a while back and I couldn't get it to work. But I thought
it
somebody
may
said you
have to
actually
be
had to
when
press the button.
You press Alt J, but you may have to be going critical. And
I
then you
was,
have to open the back door on the Prospector.
Yeah, I do have it open. I just used the.
Prospector?
I just did the open all
Yeah.
I
command.
didn't know there was a door back there.
Yeah, there's a underneath
Well-
at the bottom right of the rear.
Yeah, it's a tiny little hatch. It's not like you can get in it or anything.
Oh, I didn't know that. Learned something new.
Did it work?
No. Alt J does not do anything.
I guess it has to be critical then.
That really sucks. I've got everything broke, ready to suck in. I had to break. There's so much crap here. Ugh. See, at least if I had a mole, I could have just sucked it all up and not worried about it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's what she said.
You'll get most of it out there, especially with the filter, you'll be alright, as long as it's mostly inert with it.
That's true. What?
See, it's just you just get rubbish brakes. That's what happened yesterday when we were on, Monday when we were on Lirio as well, wasn't it? I'll just blame you. What have we got here? 5,000. Ah, that's the sun. is this 5,000? What's this one? That's also 5.
I cannot scan things right now. I just scanned that last.
You might be in a weird pocket of crap. Sometimes it happens. Actually, I should be going this way. Oh, there we go. 10,000.
There's some rock system here too.
Ah, and it's Corundum and Boris. Oh, it's 15, but I may as well go to it. There's nothing else here. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so the scanner does work. That's good. And yeah.
Probably should just target myself to arc 1 real quick, so I have that prepped.
Oh, yeah.
I just shoot it from the hip. What could possibly go wrong?
You end up in area 18 or something as well.
You made it to Pyro somehow.
You've discovered Pyro.
Go there.
Ah, another triple. I don't want triples, but there's nothing else in the area, so I might as well scan it. Ooh, unless... What's that? Whoa. Single. Oh, a triple has actually turned into a pair. And it's diamonds.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Yep. Not a miner's best friend though,
It's
unfortunately.
a pair. It's a very close pair. Something
Quantanium.
good. Give me something good here, game. Come on, I've been working. Not belly flop into this guy either.
You even sacrificed a piece of your ship to the asteroid gods.
Yeah, that's what I had to do, I think. Oh, don't tell me that. It won't let me scan it either.
I've just found a pair that I can't scan, but I don't even know. I've got to check if they're
And it is Quantanium. God bless this game. Was that a rock right there?
I don't think it is, which is good.
Yeah, another quantanium rock I can't scan.
Damn it, no, it is quantanium. Bollocks. Unless I can scan the other one. Can I? Nope. But no worries, there's another pair over there. That really does suck though, because that was some quant.
There's not even a rock over here. I got a rock, I got 2 indications, and
Yeah, I've got a 5%, which means the other one's going to be a 2. Come on, don't be a 2. Be something good. 3. It's not a 2. I was wrong, but there it is. What have we got up here? We'll head this way.
came from is where it came from.
Uh-oh, 75% fuel.
Yeah, that alarm along with the alarm for the critical cargo always gets me every damn time.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, well, I ended up with 22.4.
23 point, yeah, 23 point whatever it was. No, it's 21.3, wasn't it? That's not bad. You got it all, I think. By the
No, I
sounds of
didn't.
it.
I got pretty close. But
What the hell is that? Is this 17 asteroid 17 kilometers away? It won't go away. It's like when you see the gems on the horizon. Rock.
Yeah,
I don't trust it.
got some that are just disappearing on me.
2%. I think that's what I've already scanned because it's behind. Yeah.
Getting farther away from me. What is it doing? How do I know?
Oh, that's just disappeared. Oh, no, and it's reappeared. Scan properly. Boris corundum. There's something down here, yeah. There it is. That's a triple. Don't want triples. Ooh, hello. 40,000. 8 rocks. Please be a nice quantanium cluster. Oh, no, is it split? No, it's not split into 2. Good. Oh, that's not looking too good, though. Pretty spread out. Yeah, Bore's gold's corundum. So many clusters. I haven't found a quantanium cluster today. I found one, but it wouldn't
Except
scan.
for the one that we found that we couldn't scan.
Yeah, I found 8 that wouldn't scan. You found one that couldn't scan as well. We haven't successfully scanned a quantanium cluster today. Oh, there's a load over here. What is this? 5. 10. That's a pair.
Let me get a marker for 20 kilometers out. Oh,
That's probably my ship. I don't know if I'm that close. I don't know. Unless it's an asteroid, but it's weirdly 20 kilometers away.
lost it too. You're over there. Here.
Tungsten. $10,000 a pair.
Oh, I
Oh,
find it.
it's not a pair. It's only
Okay.
one. It lied to me again. Keeps lying to me. Keeps telling me there's a triple and there's two, or there's a double and there's one, or there's one and there's three, and
I just found a double on $20 because they ain't gonna scan.
$5K. That's one. Pair. May as well scan that on the way through. If it'll scan. Nope.
Darn it.
Oh, nope. Two have turned into one. And that one has just gone dead on me. The marker appeared and it just went, nope. You're not going to scan me today. Unless I can get in really close.
The ultimate game of hide and go seek right now.
Yeah, it will not scan. Oh, wait, no, it will. Oh, no, it didn't. It was scanning something else in the background, I think. Oh, it's frustrating. Check above. That's a pair. In theory, it's a pair. Will it actually be a pair? Because this game's been lying to me. Can I scan that on the way through? I can. That's rubbish. I think it was that single rock there that it lied to me about again. Oh my god. I feel like Chris Roberts is now just lying to me.
Show it to him and I'm going to take it away from him.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, there's a pair here and it's just one.
Ooh, that kind of snuck up on me. Holy smoke.
Stop kissing the rocks. Oh, 45,000, that's 9. Big cluster. Quantanium, please. Oh, don't tell me you split into two. Good, that might be. Ooh. Come on, come on. Laranite and tungsten. And a single rock off somewhere else. God damn it. Betrayal.
Why do I play this game? Keep coming back for more.
And I don't know why.
You're getting weird markers showing up. You're showing up.
This server may be dying as well.
Why would
Is
you
still
say that?
alive? Oh, there he is.
So there's been a lot of people in here. We've been on it for quite a while. The server may be a bit you know, dodgy.
Alrighty, let's see.
Go ahead. What? Got the cannons.
I'll head over that. Since I went and got my mole, I found nothing above 3.9%. Untold no scans. Oh god.
49.31 at 23% quant.
That's another one for you, Toxic, if you want.
What is it?
49.31 at 23.
I have another 49.31 at 40%.
Ah, and that's for me.
Alright. Well,
Whoever gets there first grabs it.
Well,
Soon as
I'll be able to scoop it up, but
yeah, I'll
49.31.
I'm jumping to you
I'll,
now.
I'll come out and help clean it up.
Cool. You can break
20.
one while I break the other.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe they're both 49.31.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's decent, average size, medium size.
They're actually both the exact same mass. 49.31, 73.
Yeah, 'cause there's only three sizes. 49,
is there?
49.31, and then 51.22 and 46.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So, Isaac, you said you don't use the Pharaonic Exchange. What do you use?
Pyrometric. Yeah, Boho was actually telling me there's no difference between the actual yield of ferron. Is
Yeah, the yield is identical.
Yeah, so
It's only the price that's different?
It's half the price. No, sorry, half the time, 3 times as cheap. So,
Ferron?
sorry, no, the ferron is twice the time, but 3
But
times
cheaper.
cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here for. I'm not going to be playing that late tonight. Alright, so we're just splitting this up 3 ways?
No, just take it.
Okay.
Take it,
Feel
take
free.
it, take it. Alright, let's go around these rocks so we can actually see them.
And I'm trying to save up to buy a Banu, so I'm not going to fight you on it, but more than willing to pay out.
It's alright. Have it.
Got a bionic.
I have got it indeed.
Okay. Woohoo! I found 1 or 2, 3. I found 3.
A triple isn't. Oh, what, 3 rocks, right?
3 rocks though.
Oh, wait, I need to get in the other turret 'cause that's got no surgery or stampede. Okay, hopefully that broke nicely.
Oh, and the next rock I found another quantanium, but it's only 2%.
Ah.
No.
Oh, this might be a good break. There's nothing in the first 2 rocks I've scanned. Nothing in the 3rd rock I've scanned, so it must be a good break. There's just nothing in any of the rocks. I'm just like, oh shit. No, 100%.
It all got deleted.
Yeah. You break it and all the quantanium
Yeah.
escaped.
The angel share.
I still like how
Almost
there's
cut.
0% quantanium, yet there's still the shards are still orange. Because that's obviously quantanium. I
Yeah.
guess it's 0%. It's just the surface scale. There's not much in that. But it doesn't actually contain anything. That detail's quite hard to get, I guess. Hard to achieve. Oh, yeah, it was all in 2 rocks. Cool. Right, I'll break the other one then.
You ever get that feeling that the elevators are just taking their fucking time just to piss you off?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Like, you're like, I could get in and out of this space station so much
Boom.
faster.
You also say elevators plural. There's actually only one elevator that does all of the different.
There's only one there, and it's usually
Heads.
broke down half the time.
Yeah, feels like.
You say that, but I've had plenty of times where other people are in an elevator and I was able to get an elevator as well.
Maybe there's 2. There's not many. It's either 1 or 2.
I think it's just instanced and it's, you know, however many are requested in a given time.
Maybe.
I mean, that's what makes sense to me, but what do I know? I'm often wrong.
I've always wondered about the elevator situation.
Well, it's weird. You know, they are just quantum tunneling elevators that go through everything physically. They can warp through materials. They go through the middle of
Invisible.
space. They don't go down any column. They are invisible from the outside, but they have an interior.
They just literally, yeah, they go through space from one section to the other.
It's basically the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory glass elevator on crack. I mean,
I just heard you say Charlie and the Phallic Factory.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The glass
Willy
elevator.
Wonka. Come on now.
It's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, but it's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Now it is. After Charlie took it.
After he killed his parents.
Yep, and nearly gave his granddad a heart attack.
It's the ending we all deserve.
You lose. Good day, sir.
We got actually there used to be in the town next to me where I grew up, a place called Ovaltine, which was actual milk, I think, or chocolate factory. I've always thought that that's what, you know, growing up after I watched Willy Wonka, I'm like, oh, it's got to be the same thing over there.
Yeah.
It's not.
But near where I lived, not too far from me, is where Roald Dahl's house is.
Ooh.
For a lot of kids' books and stuff like, you know, the BFG and the Twits. What else? He's done a load of them. I forget half of them. Roald Dahl. He's a pretty famous kids author. Did some wacky books.
Come on, game.
Baby, come back. What?
What am I doing?
Probably quant. Yeah. No. Here.
Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is by Roald Dahl. I thought it was.
It was a book?
Yeah, it's a book. Written by Roald Dahl.
You can't read.
I thought you had me confused when you said when you went. We were talking about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and you said who's Roald Dahl. I was like, wait, am I right? I was like, no, it is him that wrote it.
I just watched the movie. I don't look
Yeah,
I don't look
fair
much
enough.
further into it.
Yeah. But yeah, there's
Wonder
like,
how
they
fast-
turned his house into a library and a museum sort of thing.
Wonder how fast I could cut bionic ship in half with my mining laser.
Yeah, please don't. I can cut you from twice the range, so. Although you'll be able to keep up, but yeah. That's rubbish. What's in this? I just hear you soaring, but oh, even on a 20% rock, 100% quantanium. It's a good break.
You're a dirty, dirty man.
Sorry.
Tell you what, I'll just start cleaning up all the trash in this for you.
Sounds good. Sounds a little higher than your pay grade now.
I mean, I could put my mining laser 100% and just blow the shit up.
No, please don't.
Here we go. 5, 6, 7. I have 8. 8. 8.
They better not all be 2%.
Probably. Or non-scannables.
Oh no, don't.
Unscannable. We're no tattoo.
They're gonna be good. I have faith. Okay, it was all in one rock. I think. And this is one I'm missing. It was all in one. So I'm gonna start scooping it up.
Oh, that's not ideal.
What?
One of these broke rocks that you got here, I can't scan.
Oh.
Like it's not highlighting at all.
It might
two
be a
of
dead rock, but it might be one that I've already broken. Because I've already broken up the main ones over there.
Whoa, that number just changed. Oh.
Or you looked at a different rock.
Well, it's like Quantanium was 28, but then it went on.
Oh, that might was it quartz is 28.
I got one good rock out of here so far. Or wait. Okay.
Oh, those are all just fine.
Yeah, mostly 100%'s there. I don't know about this. Oh, there is another bit back there. Is that Quantanium? Because so that's a very sneaky bit of Quantanium hiding behind there. No, it's not. Good.
There's one good rock, and I think that's 23. Yeah,
It was how much, sir? You went very quiet as you said that.
5122,
Hmm.
22.84%.
Toxic, do you want to go grab that then? While I scoop, because I just got to scoop this up. You can go grab that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because this is all broken. Oh, just he's zooming underneath me.
Gotta figure out where the hell he is.
Yeah. It's a bit awkward sometimes with these parties.
There he is.
Getting the front laser. Break my legs. Ouch. 1% damage. Yeah, I hope that the falling down the ladder there doesn't get affected too much by the health system in 317. Like sometimes I may just die by jumping down that.
The thought of it will kill you.
Yep.
There's a diamond on it.
Oh, I've scanned that. That's nothing.
Rain stuff. Is there an extra seat in the ship? What is that?
An extra seat?
Well, I got like, there's like a huge like, or is that like a storage area or something? What the heck?
In what ship? The Mustang?
Yeah.
Oh, there's an area
Alpha.
behind you, yeah.
I didn't even notice that until I went out here into the,
It's
outside
because
view.
you have to get out the other. You have to go in the Mustang and then you have to get out the other side of the seat to get into the back. It's weird.
Oh. That.
Yeah, because if you get the Mustang, I think it's the Mustang Gamma has like the whole has a bed and everything in the back.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's-
Yeah, that's why box missions are a bit of a pain if you're trying to do it with a Mustang, because you have to use a tractor beam to chuck it over the back of the seat to get it in the
I-
back.
When I first started playing this game, I think I used the ship to try and do a box mission, and I knew there was a cargo thing in the back, but apparently that blows you up if you try and put something in it.
Oh, because there's a space for one SU of cargo, yeah, but you can't put anything in it because it's for the boxes that you buy at stations and stuff.
Yeah. I didn't realize that. I blew myself up in the station.
Oh no. But it's
And I
just a
found out
station,
that-
so you probably respawn there, or did you respawn somewhere else?
I don't remember.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
I think I grabbed it all. Wait, what? Arkel 4? No, I don't want to go there. Why does my thing set to Arkel 4? How did it get to set to Arkel 4? I never clicked on... Huh? That is very strange. Somehow my quantum jump and everything got set to Arkel 4 rather than Arkel 1 when I've never clicked on Arkel 4. Very strange.
Hmm.
I just
Actually,
thought,
pretty
oh, Arkel, I should be fine. It started jumping. I went about 10k, 20k towards Arkel 4. And I was like, oh shit, no, that's not where I'm meant to be going. Well, that could have ended badly.
Yeah.
With 55 units as well. That could have ended very badly.
You still here, Toxic?
Yep.
Oh. You picking up stuff from him?
No, I just got over here to you, to this cluster. I was just
Oh.
trying to figure this out real quick. I'm just taking care of something real quick.
Oh, okay. So you're not moving at all.
Alright, there we go. Are you on top of the cluster?
I am looking directly at the one, or I was looking directly at the one that was a good one. Which one was it?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right on top of the cluster.
Alright, cool.
I've
Were any of these unscannable?
Why is it not scanning now? No, they all scanned.
Try turning your scanner off and on if it's not scanning now.
Oh, here we
Excuse
go.
me.
This one I'm pointing at right here is the one that's the one good one.
Oh crap! My wife's asking for help. I'll be right back.
All right. Back at RKL1. Just need to come into land.
You want to go to RKL4?
No, I definitely don't want to go to RKL4. God, imagine if I actually ended up there without realising. Probably wouldn't have been that bad. I probably still have enough time to jump to RKL1 as well. It's not a huge distance. But it would have definitely put me on stress for the timer. By
Yeah.
the time I got here. I'd probably have like something like 3 minutes left by the time I got here. But I think I'd have enough time. Pretty sure I would.
My buddy made the jump from Lyria to Cruel, I believe.
Yeah.
A prospector.
Yeah, it depends what drive you've got. I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah, it doesn't have a massive quantum fuel tank.
Please proceed to Cyanide Bay.
.33%.
Here we go. And it's my pad 4 as always. It's like just over the comms, it's like, oh, the usual pad, sir. Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, right. You know what? Just land yourself.
Yep.
What the hell?
And there's the alarm.
Oh, he's here. That's what that noise was.
Oh yeah, he's turned up. He was right
There's
by
one right
you.
here in front of me. Toxic.
Landing complete.
I think, is he on cruise control?
Oh, because the laser's going off.
Oh. I think he's just got something going on in the background. So he's muted. Oh, the elevator was right here, pretty much. That's always good.
Where's he going? Toxic.
He's muted for a minute. He's in
Back here.
deafened.
Hide you.
He can't hear you.
Oh
either.
no.
What happened?
Just got kicked out of the game.
What Toxic did?
I did.
Oh, you. What for?
I have no idea.
What was it, a 30k or a crash or something? Or
I just went right back to desktop.
oh, crashed. Right, so you didn't get kicked out. Yeah, you got crashed. I was gonna say because sometimes you can get. I was like, you weren't inactive for that long.
No, I was moving around too.
Yeah, so it was just you just got crashed then.
Luckily, Toxic's there.
God, I better get to the. I've got my ship stored. Luckily, we may have to server hop. Wait, it's still you should still be here if you rejoin.
Yeah,
You should go back into a ship.
Because this happened to me when I was trying to I was actually going back to the refinery with a full load of quant, and it
Right.
just straight out jumped me out the desktop. I joined back in on my friend who was in the game, and I was back in my ship at the landing pad I was trying to land on.
because your pip's still here. Can still see you in the game. It's just not moving.
I didn't even say anything. just
It's always a good
out.
thing when you're in a party because it saves your location. If only it did that
Yeah.
when you normally crash and you're not in a party.
Load the game.
Hi. Good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
Right, 5596 into the thing. 5596. This is going to cost an arm and a leg.
Oh, there's only 14 of 50 people in the lobby.
67156. I think maybe a few people died.
Put it back in.
Oh, we are in some good money now. So we've gone from 1.364 million to 1.764 million. 400,000
Wow.
extra.
And I'm still in my ship. All right, good. Ooh, better back up. Toxic's over here trying to take care of the rock, and I'm sitting right on top of it. All right, well, that was fun. Now what are we going to do here? So, there's that. Should I have that
Okay,
marker?
so 1.7 million. We can definitely get that 2 million. Do
That's
we
something.
strive for 3 before I end stream? I think we can get 3. Depends how lucky we get. So that put me at what? So I'm at the 6 before that. So that put me at 7.7. Ooh. You know what? A 600i is 9 million.
I completely forgot to unmute myself, and I've been talking this whole time like, man, these guys are just being dicks.
I was like whispering, like, turn around, turn around.
Because I saw you were deafened for a while, but I didn't know you were undeafened but still muted.
Yeah, well, my wife came in and I was helping talk to her son.
There's no worries.
But it's like, while I was scanning rocks, I figured, I might as well scan some rocks while I'm talking to her. And it's like mining mining with when you're not actually looking at your screen,
Yeah.
like just waiting for just bad things. God, what is with these shitty scans? I mean, shit, the brakes are just awful.
Oh, right.
Ah,
You've had terrible breaks. I've had good breaks. Maybe I have to come over to break it for you to scoop. I keep getting good breaks today. I think I've had 1 crappy break, really. Or 2, maybe, but the rest have been pretty good. Yeah,
now this one's not as bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty much all in 3 rocks.
That's good. It's not great, but it's good. If it's a bigger percentage, it's great because that means you get 200%. But what is it, 70, 70, and 50 or something?
Yeah, it's like a 70, 40, and a 20.
Okay. But sometimes
Not-
a 20 can break into a 100%, and that's it.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
Finding a bunch of 3 clusters here. Jesus.
A bunch of triples.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Oh,
Oh, my music
Using this-
stopped. Why is my music stopped?
using the slider can be so dangerous. I just barely touched it. It shot all the way up to 100% power, and
Oh, sweet
Oh
Jesus.
god.
You
I
don't
think
wanna
I
do
think you
that.
might have that set wrong or something. You might have the settings wrong for your sensitivity. You can change the sensitivity curves.
Even on the slider on the joystick?
Yep. Because it's mining throttle. You change the sensitivity for mining throttle.
Because it's like instant. Like, if the stick is all the way at 100%, it's all the way at 100%.
You're using the slider on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's only if I put it all the way up to 100, it's at 100. If I move it the smallest bit, it goes up like 2%, 2%, 2%.
What the hell just happened?
Oh no, did you overcharge something?
No. Like, I'm starting to break the rock, and all of a sudden it just disappeared from my vision.
Oh. Well, the entire rock just disappeared and popped back in.
Like, it's semi-translucent.
Hey.
That's not good.
Like it's despawned itself or some shit.
Yeah. Well, that's fucking awesome. God damn it.
Yeah, that is not good. Oh god, I've just realised how badly I've been sat. Been sat not quite kneeled, but like with my legs up, and oh my god, my knees. My knees are really bad because I play a lot of badminton. Like I'm 20, my knees shouldn't be this bad. But it's all badminton I play.
Yeah, my body was pretty destroyed by that age, but I grew up on a cattle farm,
Oh right.
and well, it was it wasn't good to my body.
Fair enough.
My job is slowly killing my body, so there's that. Plus, I played a lot of sports.
Well, I'm losing out on that entire chunk.
Oh no.
It's
It's just died a death.
it's just gone.
Crap.
Alright, well, here's what it is.
These two rocks right next to each other are not quantanium. What the hell?
What are they? Diamonds? Gold?
I didn't
Borates?
even scan them. I just no gold, no gold in the rock. So
Fair enough.
and yet again another 3-pack.
Okay guys, I'm out of here being an old fart. My beauty sleep. Good luck. Catch you tomorrow. See you later, Gogoth. Good night.
Nope.
Alright, I have returned.
Well, the other rocks all just despawned, but I can still, I'm still sucking in the quant out of it. Even though they're not highlighting anymore.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Was the rock that disappeared something you broke up already, or was it when you
Yeah.
were breaking up? Oh.
So the one that I was trying to break earlier, it's obviously still there. It's just freaking broken. I ended up only getting 17 out of that.
Ouch. What was it? 23 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fart. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Double. Double toil and trouble.
Oh, come on. Where'd you go? Piece of monkey's uncle.
I only went 10k further in.
All these wonderful markers that are disappearing.
Oh, right.
I start heading towards one, and I scan again, and it just disappears.
Yeah. Where are all these? They're behind me, oh. That is a pair. Thanks for the follow, t-shirt guy. Ooh. 40,000. Here we go. This will be 8 rocks. Come on. Be Quantanium. Oh, I don't know if that's not gonna be. It's like 2 clusters of 4. I doubt that's gonna be anything. It's not even scanning.
Maybe we should server hop.
Yeah, I think the server is a little bit dead.
Well, it's just
A few people crashed off of it, I think, because it was full, and then Red crashed, and then he came back and said there was only like 14 people on it. Things aren't scanning now. Do you want to do a quick server hop?
Oh, hold on. Let me just see what these last 2 doubles are right here.
Yeah. Let's see what I've got out here. Because I can easily... I'll just bed log out here. Oh,
Those
there's-
aren't quant rocks, are they? Uh-oh.
An uh-oh does not sound good. That's not what we want to hear.
I cannot control my ship.
Oh. What, have you
Oh,
lost
well-
your power?
You got it.
it won't even let me target the station.
Oh no. I think everything's is dying, isn't it?
Yeah, these are no good here. I will cruise back to Arc L1.
Go for it.
And then we can jump into another server.
Yep. I'm ready to jump whenever you guys are, because I can just bad log in my ship. Rip server. Yes, it seems like it is a bit dead.
Well, on the bright side, I was able to select the station for quantum in the
Right.
menus to get that last 60 kilometers.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, if you had to fly that, it would not be ideal with a load of quant.
No. I mean, it's a small load of quant, and I still
but
have
it'd
plenty
still
of
blow
time
up a
because
prospect,
it's
do they?
quant. Yeah.
Yeah, because you scooped it up pretty quick.
Yeah. I scooped like a minute and a half.
Yeah, not bad. And if you just go full throttle, you're pretty good in a prospector.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly peppy vehicle.
It is. I mean, you'd be surprised how fast the blimmin' mole goes when you get up to speed. I think there's the 2 I just looked at. Yeah. Let's go over this way. Okay, that's new. I'll go have a look at that.
Waiting for myself to hit the moving part of the station.
Oh god, don't.
I was weaving through the moving bits.
Oh yeah, there's the spinning gravity, artificial gravity things.
Because, you know, some of the ships like my 600 have that giant gravity well thing, but stations, no, they need to spin.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's something small little grav generator wouldn't do enough. It's not powerful enough for a station, so they use a spinner because it's probably more efficient.
I want to see a giant sun gravity well thing inside the station.
Yeah. I doubt, having a giant ball of mass somehow generating gravity in one direction on a ship rather than pulling everything towards it.
Yeah.
Like the 400i, you should just all be sucked to the front of it.
Yeah.
But it's sci-fi, so it's fine. They can get away with it. This one I just looked at.
Yeah.
That's new. This is where, just as you guys leave, I find that the mother loader quant.
Yes. Good time to be looking. The heck is all the white triangles? Those all the sentries?
Yeah, because they're neutral. So anything neutral is white, blue is friendly, and then red is obviously enemies. But yeah, white is neutral.
Yeah, but that it's like some that are like way the hell behind me.
There's a few that are farther out. They're all within the armistice zone. There's like 3 or 4 that are close in, and then another 4 or 5 that are out further.
Ah. And now being scanned.
Please halt. That's the worst when you have a load of quantanium and they go, please halt. It's like, no, I do not have time for this.
You realize what I got in my ship, right?
You come too close and you will go boom too. If you're in a mole and you only have like 20 SCUs, or even 40, you'll blow them up, but you'll survive because the mole will survive that. You'll lose your quant, but it'll be quite a funny moment.
Would you get a crime stat for that?
What's the
I don't think you would. I don't know.
advocacy?
Advocacy.
The hell is that?
I mean, now I want to get some quantanium and just go sit next to one of those Navy ships.
Yeah, but if they're scanning you, I don't know. Because then again, when one scanned me and I was in my Eclipse and I did the backflip and like body slammed the ship, it blew up and I didn't get a crime stat for it. But that's different because technically I blew him up because he was stuck to my ship moving. But if you were to explosion from your ship was to collateral them, I don't know that it would. That is a good question. What if you have a really long timer for your self-destruct? You self-destruct just outside of Armistice, but you manage to fly in next to a UEE ship. So you self-destruct next to it, if that would do it.
Wait, are you telling me you could change the self-destruct time?
No, some ship. If you scan a ship, it'll tell you if you have a long timer or a short timer.
I was gonna say I've done that a few times, and it was always bad news bears.
Yeah, like basically any ship that is massive and has a lot of doors or corridors will have a longer timer. And weirdly, some of the little fighters have a really long timer.
Whoa. Something just shook the station.
Alright, Isaac, you switch servers?
I will, yep. Just let me scan these lovely 2 rocks that won't scan, so I'll get in my bed. I just need to come to a stop.
Control
Your load
Alt
still
Delete.
blow up if you manage to dump it. So I don't actually. Oh yeah, if you dump quantanium, that's critical. Does the quantanium blow? I think it just goes into space and nothing happens.
Yeah, it eventually just despawns on its own. It's like the corpses you throw out like a fishbowl.
Yeah, because that'd be quite cool if that did. Like you just like when I set off, when I do the fireworks show with all my decoys and stuff on a C2. It'd be quite cool if you could do that, like just dump a load of quantanium out. I mean, it'd be very expensive. That'd be quite
Like a trail of quantanium back into the base so somebody else can fly through it and blow up.
Oh god, yeah. It'd be like dropping some cluster bomb behind you, pretty much. Cluster bombs are coming up soon as well, aren't they? But
Alright, I'm at the menus.
yep, I'm logging out now.
I will gonna go grab some water real quick. I will be right back.
No worries. Right. New server. Would it be a bad idea for JT? Well, oh yeah, just like get a mole or something, dump a load of Quantanium all over Jumptown. At that point, you may as well just get an A2. Because they bring out cluster bombs and stuff. Or the, yeah, cluster missile bomb things that look quite cool. I got really confused and I forgot I just logged that in my mole. I literally did it 10 seconds ago. Spawned in, was like, where was I? The mole can take a lot of damage. Yeah, I've exploded. Well, yes, the other day on Monday, I exploded 45 STUs of quant in it, and it was, well, it was very, very damaged, but it survived. Once hit redneck can easily take out a mole. Oh yeah. Let's give a look over here first. Oh, that's a new one. And it's a 4. 4 or 5 so far. Possibly. Oh yeah, no, I think he told me earlier, yeah, 5. By overcharging asteroids and stuff. I remember, I was surprised by that, because I haven't overcharged a rook for a long, long time, but even when it does happen, a mole could easily survive it.
Not a prospector.
Oh no, Prospector, you overcharge that even a little bit and it'll survive, but it'll be impede.
I've been not surviving those.
Oh right. Well, I always set my shields to max in a Prospector when I'm mining. Oh, hello, cluster, 40,000.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, where does this camera come from? What the heck? What video cameras in place?
Diamonds, that's not what we want. Yeah, what was your count for mold kills, Redneck? It was 5, wasn't it? You've destroyed. Yeah, 5.
Wait, what? How'd you do that?
Magic.
Yeah, you said that,
Somehow overcooked a rock from green or from white to red in like a split second.
Oh, with the desync. Oh, Quantanium. Hello. It's 2%. What's the other one? By being a monster. Yep.
Wait, who said that?
T-shirt.
Ah, that's my buddy.
Yeah, I guessed that by the point when he said that you've killed 4 or 5 moles, I realised.
Yep, that's... Oh, is he on right now? Shit. How is it? Holy cow.
No, this is Star Citizen. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
It's just like that. Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry, I'm Dad. It's on that level of dad joke.
Wait, so you said that I can, in the heat here, I can somehow hop to the backside?
Yeah, so if you get into your Mustang, and then the opposite side, you know when you press F, you can like hover over and it says exit. If you do it to the other side, you should get exit into the rear, or exit. It should say exit to rear on the. So I think it's on the right side of the cockpit.
Ooh, eject.
Oh,
Shit.
don't do that. Oh, it's a very much a French server. Alright, what have we got there? Oh, 60,000. 12 rocks. What are these clusters today? I found a 15, a 16, and a 12. If this is Quantanium... it's not going to be Quantanium, that is way too spread out. Oh wait, that might be down on the left. That's aluminium, titanium, bexolite. These two are closer. I think it might be two clusters overlapped again. No, it's all aluminium bexolite. Okay, that sucks. But another massive cluster again. Yeah, so that's 3 of those massive clusters in one day, and I've never seen anything bigger than an 8 or not. Actually, I think the biggest I've seen is a 10, and I found a 15, a 16, and a 12 today. That's just ridiculous, that. What else is ridiculous? It's 1.7 million in just over 5.5 hours. It's also a single. Okay, we'll look at this one first. Tungsten laranite.
Oh man, I need a translator for chat.
Oh yeah, it's French, isn't it? I do have a French GCSE, but I doubt I know half of French. What are they actually saying? Oh, search address. It's a Creole 1. Someone's drinking alcohol. Someone's calling them an alcoholic. Yeah, they're just talking about joining someone's Discord.
I can't. What you got?
Should just be able to click on either one of us on the map. And then it should set a route.
Well, I quantum out here, but I passed you guys up by a little bit.
Oh, right. What, did you just do it manually, or?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, come on, scan. Ping again. Try to scan that one. Oh, there we go. It just started scanning. Come on. You just started scanning. Just gonna go to it now. There we go. And it's a cluster. Good thing I did go over to it. Because I almost left that. Oh, come on. What is up with the scanner? There we go.
Oh, we just gotta do another server. Everything should be working fine.
Yeah, no, it is working fine. It's just doing its normal shenanigans. where it starts scanning, gets halfway, and then goes nope, and then goes nope, 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 and then decides to work when you move away from something. So you point back at it, and then it rejects it again, and so you move away from it, and then it starts scanning
Holy
again.
cats!
What have you found? Have you found a massive cluster?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think that might be
I
the one
think
I
they're-
saw earlier.
Oh, there's multiple clusters here. It's not all one.
Yeah, I found 2 clusters. There's a couple of rocks that are really close together, suggesting it's quantanium, but it is not.
Must have been the one you saw.
It was all,
then,
if
but I
it's
will
all,
just
if it's,
double check.
if it's all aluminium, then yeah.
So Isaac, did you not find anything that you wanted?
Sorry?
I'm guessing that means you didn't find anything you wanted.
I haven't yet.
All right. Well,
I've not even seen any quant yet.
Holy smokes! This scanner will work 1,000
Although,
out.
this might
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah, this is a cluster. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, that's something good. 30% at 46.
Okay. Find something
2.
else.
Oh. That's a good sounding one.
Yeah, I'll take that. I've got another 2. This one is 3. Four. 6. There's a lot of smaller ones that aren't 2s, but they're just not worth picking up. And another 2. Okay, right, I'll grab that one then. I think it was this one here. Yeah, 30.51, but it is 46. That'll be like 27. 28. I'll grab it. Actually, that'll do you nicely, I think, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take that. It'll be better for you than me.
For sure.
You're right by me, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, you can have that one. I'm feeling in. I've made quite a bit of money today, so I'm feeling generous. You can have that one. It's a good rock.
See if I can blow myself up in the process.
Oh, please don't. If you do that, then I will be mad at you, because then you've killed me twice by crashing into the ground. You almost killed me on Monday somehow, I think, at some point. And then you'd have wasted a nice rock that I generously gave to you as well.
And it
Yeah.
disappears. Of course.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna blow up.
Good. You better not.
Famous last words.
You better not, because if you do, you'll blow up again. Because I will make sure you blow up again. I'll come out of my gladius.
I mean, I'm already dead at that point, so
True.
I'll make sure you're dead.
Yeah, double dead.
well, I'll just Alt F4 at that point. How
Stop
much more damage you
shooting,
gonna
he's
do?
already dead. I'll come on my eclipse, you won't ever know I'm there. I'll leave the party so you don't know where I am.
Never know when it'll sneak up behind you and stab you in the back.
Yep. I guess some might say the name is fitting. Toxic. It's very toxic in this game. No. He's just murdered me twice by slamming me into the ground. And sent me to prison. But
I
all in
also
good
went to
fun.
prison.
All in good fun. Yeah, about 20 minutes after I did, because you tried to get rid of your crime stat and failed with other people. Oh,
I mean,
whoa. How
you
many
could have
ranks?
tried to-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What is going on with these clusters today? This isn't going to be quant. There's no way. Laranite, Hephaestonite. Scan one over
Did you ever
here.
get a chance to play with the mining tools in
The
17?
modules, no. I had a look at them, but I didn't use them. They are pretty good because you can put multiple of them on one rock. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I thought you'd only be allowed to put like one on each rock, but I guess it makes sense. You can put as many as Animal Police, but they cost 20k each. So
Oh wow.
yeah, and there's no point with what I do because I go mining in the Halo. There is literally no point in them for me,
Yeah.
unless they added bigger asteroids, which they aren't. So yeah, if you're on Lyria and you've got a big old rock, they can be useful, but they're 20k. So if you mess it up, you overcharge it. It is a big waste of cash.
I should have had you break this shit up. God damn it.
Did you explode it a bit?
No, 3 times in a row. Just the dirtiest breaks you've ever seen.
Oh god. Maybe I should have broken it for you.
Seriously, it's another 5 rocks.
Oh god.
And it's not like, maybe I got some inert material. No, it's all more.
Right, it's all junk. Good.
Like,
8%,
got all these
20
filters that don't do shit.
25. What mass is this? It's 8 at what math? Yeah, I'll take that. Hey, Schmellen, how you doing?
One thing I really like about the Prospector is that you can just back up to increase your control.
Yeah, well, think about it. You're decreasing the power, kind of.
Well, yeah,
That's-
but I
it's
mean,
the
like with the mole,
efficiency.
you just can't do that.
Well, you can if you've got someone in the seat. And
Well,
you're
yeah,
including- but on your
talk
own,
about-
no.
Yeah, when you're solo mining, you're just shit out of luck.
Oh yeah, but well, no, the mold just tanks it. If it does go critical, but if you want to save it, yeah, you just got to take the power right the way out and try and let it cool. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm still here, so you can catch me now. Yeah, this isn't the best of rocks, but I'll grab. I think there's a 25 and an 8, so I should be able to get a decent amount out of it in total. More than a prospector's worth. That's all I care about. I do have enough to get your prospector now, though. Nice. You want make sure you have a bit of extra money, though. You don't want just the 2 million. You want a little bit extra, so you can get your modules and stuff, and have a bit left over for refining as well. So you probably want more around 2.5 if you've got that. Right, let's find the weak point. There we go.
The whole Sparky bit weak point thing that I've heard people talk about so much,
Yep.
I've never actually experienced it being real.
It does increase the rate, it goes up slightly. It definitely does help. You notice it more on the like Lyria rocks than you do on these rocks, but it definitely does do it.
Well, considering that schizophrenic experience we had last time was the only time I've actually mined on Lyria.
God, yeah. There we go. What kind of laser head and modules do you suggest for a prospector? So you want the Lancet MH1. 100% you want the Lancet. Module wise, you'll always want a Surge, at least. And then Brant, Stampedes, they're good. But they're both consumable. Stampede makes things a lot faster when you're in the green zone to charge up. Brant makes it faster to actually charge up the bar over time because you get a bit more control. It reduces the instability and resistance. You can also use a Vox or a Focus module. But personally, I always used it. If you're on Lyria mining and you're mining the big rocks, you'd want 2 Surges and a Stampede, so you can get that charge up. But if you're just starting out, you won't be needing to do that yet. So I would go with a Surge, a Stampede, and I actually normally run a filter module to clean up some of the inert materials, personally.
Or you could just be a real baller like me and just run 3 filter
3
XLs.
filters, yeah. If you're in the Halo, you don't need really any of those modules because it will charge the rock. You will be able to charge the rocks up. But yeah, definitely a surge. I would recommend a stampede because it makes things so much quicker.
Mm.
And then yeah, a filter for me is what I always used.
Don't blow up your ship. Nothing makes you sadder than losing all your modules.
Yes, especially if you've got a filter or multiple filters.
Yeah, 3 XLs. It's like, all right, well that's cool. That's like 150,000.
Yeah. It's helpful to have the chat that lets you know what size rocks you need to fill your ship. Yeah, I mean, generally if you're in the Halo, the percentage is roughly what you'll get in terms of SCU. So if you're around 30% on a rock, it'll basically fill you up. With a bit of junk, it will 100% fill you up. If you're at 30%, yeah, so you'd be fine out in the Halo. On Lyria, it's a bit more complicated, but there is a bit of a formula that you can use to get an approximation. So you take the percentage times the mass, and then you divide it all by 50, and that's about the SCUs you'll get. So if that's around 30, 32, you're golden. Which is why in the Halo, because most things are around 5,000, because when you divide it by 50, that's why you get that at roughly the same SCUs as you do the percentage. Works out nicely.
Oh, I'm at 24.5. And only managed to pick up 0.3 of garbage so far.
Well, fair enough. For what you thought was a bad break, it's turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I actually lucked out. The final breaks are pretty clean.
Yeah, that's good. Right, I think I've broken that mostly.
He says as he finds bullshit.
Yeah, no worries.
Thought you had all those filter modules on there to prevent all the other crap from coming in.
Well, filter only goes against the nerd.
Yeah.
Oh, that crap. Okay.
Yeah, it just gets rid of the literal
not
nothingness.
quant stuff is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Stuff that literally doesn't pay.
Yeah, even if you
We're
sell
just gonna
it,
get
it's
a whole
just
bunch
raw.
of it, and you'll be fine.
Which is the other thing, you can't sell, like, I can't sell any, I don't think you can sell Quantanium as raw ore.
You can.
Well, it doesn't, then the panel just doesn't work for me whenever I've done Quantanium, when I've needed to, but it's very rare that I have.
Yeah,
But
my buddy, when he first started, that's how I helped him get started.
Yeah. Like when my mole blew up on Monday, and well, it didn't blow up, but the Quantanium blew up, there was a bit of junk left in it. And I tried to sell it, but it wouldn't let me, because it's just broken. The terminal for me, I think. I've done character resets, and it's still just as bad. Ooh. Hand mineable. What is it? Dollarvine, of course it is. It's the green rubbish. Not that I'd pick it up anyway, but I always find it a little interesting to look. I still find it funny, the thought that someone might come out to the Halo to do hand mining. Like, what is the point of the gems being out here?
Right.
I guess in terms of, like lore stuff, it's where the gems come from on the ground. Like an asteroid breaks open and there's gems inside it, and those are those rocks that you see. They're like asteroid fragments.
I could believe that. Oh, don't belly flop that rock. Ooh, that was close. I haven't quant anyone.
Well, I did get 100% of that. Well, I got all the quant.
Oh, nice. That surge did like nothing. What the fuck? I guess it's because it's a load of quartz and other shit in here. So takes more to charge it up. Come on, in the green. go. Oh my god, I keep getting these double rocks that are exploding horribly because there's another rock inside it. Well, it's a cloned rock inside it, and one disappears and the other one breaks. I hate them. Absolutely.
Toxic Clover breaking for me. His breakup real good.
Yep, shut up. Just shut your whore mouth.
Alright, let's reset here.
Chat's just gonna be sitting here watching me die on the inside while you guys are belittling me. Oh yeah, I thought they were my friends.
We love you really, don't worry. We just don't show it. Just imagine we do, you know?
Just think how much we love you, like how much the rocks break up good for you.
Oh god.
We love you in little chunks.
Little chunks. Ah, right. That's what you were going for there, I'm sure.
I am not finding anything.
Wait. So I just broke an 8% rock up and it's got 100% quantanium. So yeah, Toxic. I've got a much better brace than you today. I don't know what's going on. I can break an 8% rock and get 100% quant shard out of it.
Holy crap.
The silence is deafening.
He's gonna go cry at the refinery right now.
He's jump into one of the crucibles. Just cook himself in all the quant. Who's got all the quant now, huh?
He's gonna pick all your quant out of it.
Oh god, yeah. That is just funny though, that the fact that it's just been really bad breaks for Toxic, unfortunately, and I literally break an 8% rock into a 100% shard. The best break I could possibly get, an 8%
dirty.
into it, 100% and a 4%. Hey Hank, how you doing?
Shit. Oh, I screwed that up, bad. Please
Oh,
don't blow up.
no.
Please don't blow up.
Wiping the tears out of his eyes, he didn't see the landing pad.
No, I freaking forgot that I had my my cruise control sped up quite a bit.
Oh god.
That thing will get you every damn time.
Yeah.
I'm good to finish with Star Citizen for the night and made 810,000. Nice. Nicely done, sir.
Well, this scanner thing works so damn far out.
It works on ships from a good old distance.
Now that I'm like comfortable with this joystick, it's like so much better.
Yeah.
Like it's not even funny. It's like, how the hell did I play before?
It is hard to go back to using keyboard and mouse. Definitely. You're 1.5 mil. Nice. Yeah, you can get some good ships for that money. But keep saving up and you can get a few better ones. You have 9,136 quant. What? Just stored up in a refinery?
That's a really stupid thing to do right now.
Before the update, it could be dangerous. Although they have said that it shouldn't affect it. You want to sell that as soon as possible. If you've got 9,000 units. Is that 9,000 SCU? That'd be ridiculous. Or 91 SCU. 9,000 units. No, don't go down that ladder. Yeah, Schmalan, I'm almost on that same page. I think I might go for a 600. I don't know what I want. I need to decide. I need to decide what I want next.
%2 quantanium. Fantastic.
Your
Next.
favourite number today?
Right? Whoever wants 2%, come by me. I'll find it for you all day long.
I'm at 2 mil right now, and I also have 350,000 worth of Hadanite stored at Everest Harbour. What? I should just sell the Hadanite.
Why is it all the way up there?
Actually, wait, yeah, why have you got Hadnite at Everest Harbour? I guess you went down to Aberdeen. But normally you should just go sell it at the mining facility straight away. Just make the money, keep the money, or are you trying to store it up so you don't spend it by accident on something you don't really want? You want to save up a mill's worth, right? Sell it all in one go.
How do you get it up there?
Well, you just take it up.
With a backpack? We got in the rock.
Yeah, where are you storing? I guess you'd have to drag that. Oh, what the hell? My laser just freaked the hell out. That was weird. Hope my jobs will be mostly done by the end of the day tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be good. But yeah, it's kind of like a savings account. Yeah, so you have them backed up just so you don't accidentally spend it. I know, I get carried away. 7 jobs. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Depends what process you use, but yeah, they shouldn't take too long.
Alright, well, that's almost a mole worth between those 3.
Oh, right, so yeah, you did drag and drop all of that Hadonite into your local storage. God, that must have taken you ages.
I'd blow up my rock before I'd ever do that. But to be
Yeah,
fair,
I
I have done that.
I thought, you know, your ship has been put into storage. And da, 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 da. Oh yeah, sorry, ads. It's Twitch being annoying. It's like my stream elements. I turn the volume down and it doesn't change anything. I turn the ads down and it doesn't do anything. They still play them. Or they play one too many, I think, or something weird. Now I'm going to be responding to no one. Apparently so. Right, I think that's everything. Unless there's anything else I can scoop. Nope, that's everything. Well, unfortunately, if Twitch is being horrible, then the only way to get rid of ads is sub or a Prime sub for free. Blimey, I thought I was right next to you, once. I'm 100 kilometers from you.
Oh, don't come towards me. There ain't nothing over here.
Well, no, I don't want to come towards you. I'm going to the refinery. I've got 25 SUs. If I come towards you, I'll come towards you, and I'll take you with me to heaven. So I don't think you want me to come towards you.
No, stay away. I'm good.
Stay over there.
Does not play well with others.
No.
Got a double set here.
Oh,
Let's
thank
see
you for the sub. And that still is deafeningly loud. Oh my god. I don't know why my alerts are so loud. I've turned them down a million times. They're so loud. But yes, thank you very much, sir. Let's take my rock up to Everest Harbour and then, yeah, drag and drop it into local storage. Yeah, because if you fill up a rock, you've got to drag and drop 800 gems. I could never. It'd take way too long.
I applaud you, sir.
Yeah, I mean, 800 gems. God, I could never. At least you can sell them there. God, imagine if you couldn't sell them, you had to drag them back into your ship to take it down to a mining facility to then sell. Takes about 10 minutes. That's pretty quick. That is pretty quick. God, with all the inventory bugs as well at the moment, where it desyncs and resyncs and moves stuff back and forth, God, I could never do it. I have enough trouble when I do a character reset. I have to move all my modules, mining modules, back up to Arkel 1, and I have to drag about 500 surges and stampedes. That, and when I've helped Star setting up for Murder Mystery Nights, and it takes us about 7 hours to get all the stuff. Just 7 hours of drag and dropping items all day. That was painful, doing that twice. But it's
a slight easier way to do that.
What? Don't?
Well, nice if you could group stuff together and just drag it in one bunch.
No, well, if only the stacking actually worked, because it used to work, but like the Hadnite in the back of a rock can't stack, and when I had like 100 Coda pistols, they don't stack, and all the clothing and everything like that.
It's like 6 or 7 quant rocks now at 2%.
Oh no. One time I moved like 50% of the storage into local, and then when I left the inventory and came back in, it was all back in the rock. Yeah. It really, really sucks when that happens. Yeah, the inventory bugs are an absolute pain. Absolute pain in the ass. But it's just a feature. This is a bug-free game. Bug-free alpha, even. It's ready to go live. It's all just features. Alright, let's get in here and get this refined. Esports ready. Yep. Well, they have done. They actually do esports. They No, someone's taking my pad. Yeah, I watched a couple of weeks, not a couple of weeks ago, last week. They do the like dogfights and stuff. They have teams of 2.
It's a new thing, isn't it?
It's fairly recent, yeah. I was watching it on Twitch. Yeah, last weekend. Yeah, it was quite good watching that. Proper like tournament they do. Wonder if anyone has ever saved up a mil worth of Hadnite in their local storage before. I doubt in their local storage, unless they get like 5 rocks and just have 5 rocks just left there full, and then load them up in. I mean, you couldn't load all of them up into a C2 because it would despawn the C2, but they might have them saved up. I'm sure someone's probably filled up multiple rocks and stored them somewhere, but I don't know about a million's worth. I doubt they've done that.
I mean, that's only like 5 rocks. I mean,
yeah, but having 5 rocks all filled up, just sitting there, I don't think anyone's done that.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not insanity, but
it's definitely something a Star Citizen player would do just for the sake of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably if that's happened, then there's probably someone with like all the they just whenever they fill up a rock, they just buy a new one and fill it up again. Just see how many rocks they can get. If not, I'll do it. No. God, no, I'm not doing that.
Do it on Aberdeen.
No, I'm not going to Aberdeen either. Do it on Daymar, but not Aberdeen.
You're a sense of adventure, man.
Yeah, I've been to Aberdeen enough. I've adventured there before, just not a fan. Don't mind it for bunkers and caves and stuff, but in general for rock mining, yeah, not my choice when Daymar exists. So you currently have 1,237 units worth, and that's exactly 340,175 AUEC. Aberdeen's actually where I do a lot of my rock mining. I guess that if you're up in Everest Harbour, yeah. It's good for Hadanite. I just don't like the terrain and the storms when Daymar exists. I find Daymar looks nicer in general. And my rock's left over there because I go and scout for Star. So I do a lot over there for him. So I leave it over there.
Oh my god, man.
What?
I've been finding
2%.
quant rocks, but they're all 2.51%.
Yeah.
Well, you could break these up into 100% quant. So
Well,
I'll hop back.
that's very vibrant armor. Oh, it's got a glow stick on. I don't like Daymar because of how low the gravity is. When you bust a rock, the gravity makes the gems go all over the place, and you have to chase them down. Yeah, but you have to do that on Aberdeen anyway. If you get a scatter, if they don't scoop up properly.
I know where they're at. They do the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me I didn't just do what I just did.
What did you just jump down the stairs and die?
Alright, well, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, you died, didn't you?
I just alt F4 accidentally trying to do something else.
What? How did you do that?
I've been working like 14 hours straight. My brain's a little tired.
Oh god.
Alt? What?
Oh, F4 just closes whatever
Yeah.
you're in. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Star did that to himself right in front of me once. We were going down to mine on Daymar, and I was in his 890. We were doing the most ridiculous thing. So he was going to go rock mine in the C2, and I was going to scout in an 890. And we were flying down, and he was like, "Oh yeah, how do I reset my camera? Is it Alt F4?" And as I'm saying, "No, don't do that," he's already pressed it, and it's like he asked it while he was pressing it, and I just see him disappear in front of me, and then I look over to his stream because I had his stream on my second monitor, and his stream just goes black. I'm like, he's actually just Alt F4'd, hasn't he? And then moments later, I get down near the planet, and the 890 just spontaneously combusts.
Oh Jesus!
It just all went to shit. But because he wanted to reset the camera, so he thought, oh yeah, F4 is the camera button, and Alt is the thing to kind of do a lot of other keybinds.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, and then we figured out it was it's F4 and asterisk. But yeah. They don't do it nowhere on near as bad on Aberdeen. Yeah, it's just often on Aberdeen you got all the hills, and often if you get in Hadanite, it rolls down the hill and you still have to chase after it, even if there's lower gravity. But yeah, my god, that was hilarious, that moment when Star just Alt F4'd. It's like, yeah, it was on stream and he just goes, "Yep, I've played myself."
Oh, here's a big. Holy smokes! Here's a big. Check out all the 2% quants.
Oh, you found a nice cluster.
9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My ears like the sound of that, but is there anything good?
I'm about to find out.
Hello, Mr. Glowstick
don't-
person.
No,
Ooh,
pass
don't
it up
fall into
completely.
What? You just came from the refinery. Why are you going back to the refinery? Oh, you're not going to block me in the elevator and send me back down, are you? Don't be a bastard. Nope. Okay, he's going back down to the refinery. No, I'm not joining your party. Do you think you get more Hadanite on Daymar though compared to Aberdeen? I find, well, from my testing, I have done it on Aberdeen, and I find way more on Daymar.
Not quantity.
No, Hadanite.
Oh no, the cluster I found is not quantity.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I thought you said it was earlier, but.
No, I just said I found 9 cluster and
okay.
wasn't sure what it was.
And I think Star did a video as well where he was just scouting in a Pisces and he found a load more Hadanite at Daymar as well. And he did like an hour scouting in a Pisces and counted all the gems he found. He found way more on Daymar. It's all RNG, so sometimes you can get lucky, other times not so much. It's the same sort of thing where people say, oh yeah, go from Krill 1 to this place, or go from Arkel 1 to this place for Quantanium mining. Everyone has their spots. Dan, now you got me wanting to go back to Damer and give it another try. You definitely should. Definitely should. It's not that bad of a trip to get over there. Especially if you're in Hurston. It's not too far. It's the closest point. Alright, you're that. Cool. Set route.
Oh, I found a 9.01% quantanium.
Wow.
We're in the big monies. We're in the big monies now.
We're in the big leagues now.
I've upgraded from 2.5s
to 9. So many ships in the area. Is there? What, in here? Oh, there is a couple of pips. Hello, 3 or 4. Yeah, I see 2. Here. Oh, it's Toxic. Toxic's left the party. Is he gone?
Something. He's not in Discord. Or,
Oh.
yeah.
I think he's got annoyed by that death. To be fair, I would be too. I've fallen down the side of the stairs and stuff and been killed and what have you before, but F4 as well. It's frustrating. Count myself, but I jumped out. Oh yeah, there's only 2 when I got there, so there's a few less. We're very close to the 2 mil mark. We're at 1.945 million.
Should have given you that 9.0 rock.
No, I'm not gonna take that. That'd take too long. If I put it on fair and exchange, I would have had that money. But it's fine. Just go get a crime stat, and I'll go take the bounty on you.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm finding like 3 sets. Good Lord.
Yeah, so just around 6 hours and 2 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Right. You are quite a way out. I'm going to jump a little bit towards... I might jump a little bit towards Arca 1, just so we have a bit of space between us as well. So we're not scanning the same stuff.
We'll try and head over here though. Roll 5 or yeah, roll 5.
Sorry, I didn't catch a word of that. You cut in and out.
Oh, I've been still heading towards Cruel 5.
Right. Oh, okay. I'll head to Arca 1 then. Oh wait, that's probably why I'm so far out. Yeah, because you've been getting further and further out.
Yeah.
There we go. Send out a ping. $5,000. That's a single rock. There's a triple there.
Had a whole bunch of triple.
There is a lot of triples, yeah. That's another 5,000. 65,000. 13 rocks. What is going on with these big clusters today? I'll have to go check that. It's not going to be quant, but...
That's not, I want to be checking one after.
65,000 cluster, 13 rocks. What am I getting major talking balance for? Okay, it's fine now. Yeah, this is not going to be quant. No chance, but always worth a scan. Especially if there's 13.
Yeah. I may have scanned that one.
Yeah, it's diamonds and corundum. No, because you can't scan it. I jumped about 30 k's away. 30,000 kilometers.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. How far am I from here? Let's see.
Might be a slight different one.
You're up there, I think. Yeah, I am. Yeah, 28,000. So a bit of a distance. Alright, what's that? That's a 5,000. That's a triple, but I can probably scan it from here. It's not going to be quant because it's a triple, but worth a check. If I'm in range. Yeah, there we go, diamonds. That's 15,000. That's another triple, but there's nothing else in the area at the moment. Right, let's keep going this way towards Arco 1. Oh, there's another one popped in. So we have a 5k, which is a single rock, another single rock. I'll go towards these for now. Oh, and what's this popped in? I think that's the one we already looked at up there.
Oh,
We'll just check it. Yeah, it's a single. There we go, something down below us again. Well, in front of us now.
something good here.
Not finding anything over there yet.
Nothing good. I got a cluster that just showed up, but I don't think I can scan it.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah. What?
I don't know what I'm getting major talking balance for no good reason.
What'd you hit?
Nothing. I haven't touched anything.
They all say. They bring
Well,
it back to the shop and there's damage all over the
It's all live. It'll all be up. The VODs will be uploaded later. You can check the VOD afterwards, if you so desire.
I'm playing it right now. I don't need to check it later.
Yeah, I know. Nah, I haven't hit anything. It's just giving me major talking balance. I don't know what's going on. It's just a
I
bug.
didn't even get that after I belly flopped that rock.
Yeah, it's just been weird. My mole's been weird recently. Like, it'll randomly get radar locked out in the halo when no one's here.
Oh, really?
Yep. It will just randomly pop up with a radar lock occasionally. It hasn't done it today or on Monday, so I think it may have stopped, but it has been doing it. And then it will tell me it was say, you know, shields down when they're fully charged as well sometimes. So I think it's just one of those sort of things.
You got a glitch in the electrical system. Better take it back to the engineer.
Something's going wrong, yeah.
Find that broken wire.
This is where they find a mole in my mold chewing my wires. Moleception.
Oh, where's that? There.
We got a pair though. And it's tungsten. Of course it's tungsten. Why would it ever be quantanium? Why would the game be nice to me? Ooh, although 25,000, 5 rocks. It's not going to be quant. Because odd numbers suck. 3s, 5s, 7s, 9s. Yeah, diamonds. Girl's best friend, but not a miner's best friend, as we said earlier, wasn't it?
So they start changing everything.
Yeah.
You might as well mine everything.
Yeah, it'd be nice when
It's
the
gonna-
actual
it's gonna go
economy
up in-
comes out, and they'll actually be
Yeah, it's gonna go up in
valuable.
prices, right?
It should do. But I think it's also going to be a big thing for when shipbuilding and base building comes in, that you'll have to mine these resources. So I think mining will be a thing that a lot of people will have to do, or you buy it from other people. the resources. I reckon.
Sounds fun.
Because I think it will have to be something that you will, you need these resources to
Yeah.
build your bases. It makes sense, right? You need the aluminium, the tungsten, all that sort of stuff. And then you have the quantanium for the refining ships to refine fuel. And all that stuff. Because then also, like mining stuff, mining tools and things like that could use diamonds for the lasers and stuff. I think that'd be a cool way to actually make things not just worth money, but worth mining in general, worth some time to get and collect.
Oh, my life up at the 9.0 quant has gone back down to the 2.10.
Oh no!
I was
Right
living
back to
large
where you
there for a minute.
started. You were balling in all that 9% quant.
9% quant.
That's just disappeared on me. What is that? It is a 5,000.
Show up when I pass you.
I don't know what's going on with my scanner. It's not scanning anything. Come on, game. 10k. That's a pair. What? My middle MFD just switched to the menu select and back. Something is very wrong with this mole. I don't know what. It's a little worrying. It's just done it again.
You got a ghost in there. Is
What,
Toxic in your mole with you? Do you somehow
and he's
speak into your mole?
invisible or something. Can I scan this rock? No, I can't
Ooh.
see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have had someone in my C2 before. I went to pick them up because they needed a rescue or whatever. They just asked for someone to pick them up, and they were invisible to me. So they just, as a joke, they started like opening all the doors and the menus and stuff. And it was quite funny, but it was obviously I knew they were there. There's no one on this because I can check in the Argo Mole chat. There's no members, so. It's a little bit concerning.
Damn it.
I'm getting major torque imbalances. My middle MFD is just switching screens on itself.
You got 6 quant rocks at least, and none of them are scanning.
Oh no.
I don't know if you want to come. I got actually a dead one here too. Not even showing up as a rock.
Oh right.
Well, it's showing up, but I can see the rock, but it's not coming up with an icon.
I've just found a cluster of 6 as well. Let's
Actually,
see what they are.
I think this was 8. That one?
Oh,
No, it's not one.
it's 2 of them of the pips that are showing up somewhere else. They'll be like 2 kilometers away or something weird.
Alright.
There's a lot like that. Okay, we've got 6. This isn't going to be quant. They're too spread out. Surely. Yep, diamonds.
Darn it. Go ahead, just some more here. Oh, 1. So there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rocks that are quant that I can see, but they're not scanning.
Oh no.
Maybe 8. Of course. You want to try scanning it, or let it go?
I just let it go probably. We'll just keep looking.
Yeah. Already on my way.
Because by the time I get there, it'll be nothing, and then I'll have to hop back, and it's just, yeah. More effort than it's worth, I think, probably.
Yeah.
There's always another quant rock out there. Sod's Law, that'll be the one that is a 45% now, though.
What's that?
We'll never know, but that's probably one that is a 45% now.
Yeah. Be the best rocks you ever found right there.
It'll be the elusive 50%er.
The one and only 65er.
Go imagine. There's a lot of single rocks out in this area at the moment.
Yeah, there are.
Let's find them a partner. Would be the dating gurus for asteroids. All these single rocks out here.
Start playing some music so they get together.
Well, I've got some music playing on my stream. Not in the game. We need a what? Chef Radio. Chef Radio will do the trick.
It's got a rock marker. It's 15.6 kilometers out.
That's a triple. Oh yeah, I've had that a couple of times, but then they disappear and weird shit. It's like the horizon, the ones that appear on the horizon when you're rock mining.
Yeah. Oh, wait. 10,000.
I scanned this one, didn't I? I think so. Yeah, 15. That's the triple. Oh, is that a new one? I think that is. $5K. Whoa. 5K. Right, we'll just continue on this way. For now. There we go. I'll just head over this way towards this one.
A big group. What we got?
Found a nice cluster.
Going 6 of them.
It's disappeared on me. Come on, bring it back. There it is.
That's...
I think that is the single one.
Oh, titanium, chromodium. Excellent.
Ah. All
Jerks.
junk. Junkety junk to junk.
Ooh, diamonds.
Oh wait, where's that pair come from? There's a pair I can see that's just appeared. Oh no, it is a triple. I'm just in range to scan it, may as well. Yep, it's diamonds. Unsurprisingly. That's tungsten and hephaestonite. Ooh, 9.8 thousand that way. $5K, no. Oh, 10K up here.
And we're back in the 2%.
Another 5K. Let's just keep going this way for now.
God bless America game.
Come on, just give me some quant.
Like, you think, like, you'd have to
Oh, there
get
we
something
go.
better than just 2% all the time.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you found so many 2%. I found 2% a lot, but not like every single thing is 2%. Right, that's a double. Let's see if there's any clusters. That's a single. And that's a double. Okay, well, we'll head to this one up here first. Is this one, I think. Just double check it. Nope, that's a triple. God, don't want that. It's not that one. Oh no, have I just lost it? It's that one then. No, a double turned into a triple. This
One's
one's a
hiding
double
behind
turn.
another one.
So do you really not need another Cov armor for Daymar? No, Daymar's not hot or cold. I mean, you can... Sometimes if it's in the middle of the day, you can take the Pembroke armor, but you won't need it. If you're rock mining, you're in and out of your ship so much. You'll be fine. But if anything, it'd be Pembroke, but you don't even really need that on Daymar. It's nowhere near as bad as Aberdeen. I just go rock mining in a noob suit. And I'm down there. Let's see, what's this? Come on, give me some more doubles. Nope, they're all singles. We'll go over to this one then. For now. True, I guess I never thought of that. Yeah, it's just no point in case you die or anything. It's just may as well go in a new pursuit. I mean, Aberdeen, different story. You kind of need the Pembroke on because you don't have much time. But even then, you should be okay. But on Daymar, you don't need it at all. That's diamonds. There's so many diamonds out here. If
Our
only
Bone
they
Jeweler
had
shop.
something. Yeah. Diamonds and gold.
Oh,
all over
Jesus.
the place. What have you
Triple
run
or
into?
double? Triple. Check one. Okay.
5,000. It's doubling back on myself, but I'll check what that is. Nope. I've been going for so long that a refinery work order is already starting to finish. I think that was the really crap one I picked up at the beginning. You know, the 15% or whatever it was. And I ran out of fuel. Someone told me I better sell my Hadnite I stored in Eversard before them to drop so it would be gone. It shouldn't disappear, but you never know. Something could go wrong with the update. Things can happen. I would just sell it just to be on the safe side, but it should be fine. Because they're not doing any resets of inventory or anything. And I just glided straight past that asteroid. I didn't even see if it was quant or not. It's more the refinery work orders that were the issue, as opposed to like Hadnite and stuff, because that's just your local inventory. What it might do though, what it probably will do, is because you got that all in local inventory, is it will drag that over to wherever you set your home. So you can just sell it from the station. Like for some reason, I always have one Hadnite in my inventory in Area 18. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why it's there. But every time I do a character reset, it reappears, one Hadnite, and I just sell it every time. Oh, that's a pet. So yeah, it'll probably drag it to wherever you are based. So I wouldn't worry too much, but you may as well sell it. It's up to you. I would, to be on the safe side. Oh, come on, more diamonds. It'd be great if this was Elite Dangerous. Diamonds is what you're always looking for, those low temperature diamonds, but nope. We're in
Wrong game. Oh, can you take him out of this game with you and bring him into the other one?
If only. Nothing in, I can't scan that. Oh, that's a pair. When is 370 supposed to drop? Well, there's no date set in stone, but I'd say it's not going to be any earlier than the end of the month. But it's definitely around the corner. The next maybe 1 to 2 weeks. The problem is they need to make it stable because it's really, really unstable at the moment. Although the latest patch that has been better, apparently, but it is very unstable. There we go, 37%.
Oh, geez, finally.
At 5122 mass, so that's about 38, 39 SCUs. And there's a hand mineable on it as well.
Ooh.
How intriguing.
I think you should go out and get it.
I don't have a mining tool on me.
Oh, kind of miner goes out with his mining tool?
Oh yeah, to the Aaron Halo, because I'm gonna break some quantanium rocks with my little piddly hand tool.
How many people do you think it would take to pop up a quant rock with miners?
Oh god, I think that's actually quite a good idea. Like, what if you get a bunch of people to do that? Would it actually work? Although I think the explosion would definitely kill you, even on a normal quant rock, like optimally charged one. That would be quite funny if you could do that. If you get like the entire server with their little orbit mining tools, that would be quite funny.
Could be done.
You know what? That'd even just be a great screenshot. Even if it
Yes.
doesn't work, that would just be a great screenshot. Just a bunch of
Yes.
people around a quantanium rock shooting it with an orbit laser. That would be quite entertaining seeing that. This rock is really not wanting to charge. See if we can find a decent sweet spot. Oh, there we go. Come on, charge. This is being a stubborn rock. There we go. Come on. Keep going up. Come on. A little bit more.
Nice to it.
You gotta coax it to break. You know, look, it's working. It's going up now.
Bring in a glass of wine. And
You can do it. This is what's wrong with Toxic. This is why he isn't getting those great breaks. He's not you know, sugar talking the rock. It probably doesn't help that I'm out of optimal range, but it should be fine. I'm like 2 meters off. It will charge up. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I'm being this rock's like proud father.
I got you, little buddy. I'm always there for you.
I'm always here. I'll support you when you need it. When you're down.
Break up so I can take you and cash you in.
When you've fallen down, I'll pick you back up with my mining laser, but forget about that part. I'm definitely not trying to split you into 6 different pieces. Like your skits, like your brain at the moment in 6 different areas, but no, you'll be fine. Oh, it's getting there. Just barely outside of optimal, but it should be fine. We're getting there now. Come on. I believe in you, Mr. Rock.
Don't start naming it.
Just Mr. Rock. Just call it Dwayne. Here we go. Come on. You were just in optimal zone. You can get back in there. Come on. It's like that A star grade you can't get. Come on, you can get the A star, just get in the optimal range again.
Get the gold star here, buddy. Come on.
Oh, yeah, he's gone back up. Come on, just stay here. Just stay here. Keep going, a little bit more, and then I can stampede you. Not stampede you, over you. No, that's he's gone back down again after I said stampede.
Yeah, he made him angry.
I did, I scared him. But it's okay, no, he's alright now, he's alright. And he's broken. Just like that. And that, chat, is how you break an asteroid.
I'm done with this guy.
Oh no, it's drifting.
5 rocks, not good.
And that's 100% Quantanium. Okay, we're going to move the ship a bit. Oh, God. Quality content here. I think we've just been mining for so long we're going insane talking to asteroids now. I've been
Trying to coax him into breaking.
I've been mining for almost 7 hours straight.
Holy shit.
I'm going a little bit loopy.
Not quite.
Oh god, yeah, I've broken my neck as well. My head's spinning. Right, let's move the ship up over here a little bit. Right, now we just got to crack the little baby rocks now. I'm not talking to the baby rocks. That's just a little too far. They probably won't understand anyway. They don't understand language yet. They're too young. They're too young. The younglings, they're too young. It's like, hi there. You wanna break open? It's a good little rock. Oh, diddums.
A very nice picture you drew.
What, with my laser on their face? I took a dark turn, I'm sorry.
Another 5 star rocks. Jesus.
Oh, you just see my little yellow surge module over there. Surge or Stampede, one or the other. Right, that's the 100% quant. Let's break that one first. Oh, I like this song. This is a good song. A little bit of overcharge. Oops. I think like when you overcharge the rocket, it's just you're giving it a bit too much of the coffee, you know, you're giving it a couple of sips of coffee, but it's a bit too much. It's too much caffeine, they're a little bit too overexcited.
Or a couple of shots of espresso in.
I thought you were going to say a couple of shots of vodka or something, then I was like...
Well, that works too.
I mean, yeah. Although that wouldn't excite them, that wouldn't overcharge them, that would do the opposite effect, wouldn't it? It would shut them down.
Make them a little loopy.
Yeah.
2.9. Come on, game.
Oh, so we've got 100% of 99.99. This is a good break. I don't know what Toxic's doing wrong, but it's something. Yes, unfortunately, he F4'd.
Yeah.
No, don't want to go too low.
Alright, I gotta do something. I am not finding anything out here.
Try jumping to where I am a bit. It'd be a bit better and deeper in the halo and just have a look around here. You might have a bit more luck in a bit. It's because it's a bit denser out here in this bit of the band. So 100%, 99.99 and 47.2. Good break. That's the other thing. So you got it's one city redneck, but why is it city with an S? Was city with a C already taken?
I have no idea. I had to make something up, and
Ah, fair enough. Didn't know if it meant something.
I'm in Chicago, but doesn't really mean anything.
didn't know if there was just a reason behind the S instead of C. It's just curious.
No, just wanted to do something different.
So, well, I've got probably one of the weirder names, Bionic Jammer. It's literally a random name generator because I'm terrible at coming up with names. Pick 2 words, and those are the first 2 words that came out of it.
Oh, you have a random name generator?
Oh yeah, literally. And it just stuck, and I use it for literally everything now. It's something a bit original. Well, I say original. It's not like I created it, but I kind of did. I mean, a robot did, but
Robot did.
a computer.
Bionic robot.
Oh god, it's come full circle. They've become sentient.
They're naming themselves
They're
now
naming
for
themselves.
other people.
Yeah.
A little way. You're going back to Arc.
I'm going towards Arkel 1.
Or Arc 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Start going back the other way then.
What, towards Crew L5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta set it back up.
Actually, no. If you keep going towards RKL5, what I'll do is when I jump in, I'll just go off to the side and then along. Because if you keep doing that, you're gonna end up either back where you were, or I'm gonna keep overlapping myself as well. I'll have to jump away from it. If we go in the same direction, it should work quite well.
Set it up on the... Yeah, because you probably already came back this way when you jumped out here originally.
Yeah.
I'll probably just go back and search all the stuff you've been searching.
Probably. Although it would have updated since... And this is a fresh server as well. A more fresh server than the one we were on earlier, because we did that server hop. But they would, it would be loading different stuff in. I'll just make sure when I jump out, I just go a little bit away from you first and then search around from there. It'll work out quite well. Just found out my mole had stuff in it while setting up work orders. Oh god, yeah, that could have been dangerous if you had quant in it and you went to retrieve it, went out, and it just goes pop on you. Yeah, good thing you went to check your work orders.
I forgot to hit confirm one time.
I did that on Monday.
I ran back out, my alarm's still going off.
Oh god.
Called the prospector back in.
I did that on Monday, but I was going back to Lyria in my prospector, so I was like, oh, it's fine. Because I realised as I was going up, I was like, oh wait, I didn't hit confirm. So I went back to do it when I went and did my prospector load. I went, oh, I'll do it then, and did it fine. But 5,073 units of quant, yeah, that would have not been good. Because 45 was kind of the limit I've had go critical by accident, and my mole just about survived that. So 50, that's death. I think certain death.
Or digging a hole for yourself.
Yeah, the mole can survive a lot, but 50 SCUs of quant going critical, I doubt it could survive that. It can survive 20, it can survive 45, but 50, nah.
Rocks.
I was really disappointed by that because a while back Star wanted some screenshots and stuff for his because you know when he starts his streams he has the pictures scrolling.
Yeah.
So I was gonna get him a screenshot of my mole blowing up due to quantanium exploding. So I went and got a rock, 20 SCUs worth, and it went. I was waiting for it to go critical. It goes critical, and literally it's just the smallest little poof, and that's it. It's like 2 bags just exploded. Just like poof. It did nothing.
Firecracker went off.
No systems were damaged. No, barely any hull damage. Nothing. The repair bill was the repair bill that what I get when I go to Lyria and drop to the ground a couple of times when I'm in the mole, when it has that bug. It was nothing. And then, so I ended up having to, I just went out and then backspaced it just to do it because I couldn't be bothered to pick up a load more quant. I don't want to waste 50 SCEs of it. This year around 700k of quant in their refinery. Not bad going. This should put me, this is 37. Shooting about 2.3, 2.2 mil, I think, today. I've been on it today. We've actually, to be fair, we found quite a bit today.
You have found quite a bit today. I've been finding garbage.
You have found a good amount.
Yeah, a handful.
I think you've just been in a bit of a dead zone, maybe.
Well, I've been finding those clusters that you can't scan.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you found a lot that can't be scanned as well.
Yeah.
Productive, yes, very productive. Because we're just about to hit the 7-hour mark. Well, I am. Been going pretty well. We're about to break the 7-hour mark and we're about to break the 2 million mark. Some good milestones. God, look, the mold just looks so good. That's cool for landing. And we should have got our usual pad, pad 4, I believe. Unless they're going to do me dirty and give me pad 3 again like they did last time. Because in Aurora I got my pad. Hopefully not. Hey, if any of you lot need to get out of prison, I've got an account with 130,000 merits, which are 35 hours of prison time. But wait, how do you have that many merits stored up? Because your merits... Have you just got an account that's just stuck in prison? Because that many merits, your account should get reset every time you go into prison. How on earth have you got 130,000 merits? Oh my god, my cruise control's still on. Oh, that's why it's freaking out. I turned it off.
Got more quant rocks here, and I can't scan them.
Oh yeah, I almost went straight into the station because my cruise control was stuck on. I didn't know what was going on. I was like full retro thrusting and it was just going to 0. I was like, what?
What the heck? Now my cruise control's on. Holy cow.
It's like when my MFD was turning itself off and on.
Yeah.
My cruise control just did the same thing. As long as it doesn't do it now, because I'm on the pad, basically. There we go. Because as long as you don't leave prison, your merits stay. So you just, what, you have another account that's just in prison?
Yeah, that 22.9.
You got 22.9?
Yep.
Oh, that's like, it's so close to something that I would pick up, but I don't think I will. I feel really bad because it's like the best rock, one of the best rocks we found. So if I was in a prospector, it'd be worth it.
Go on to the next one.
Oh, that pains me. I'm sorry. I feel so
alright.
bad for that. Yeah, in a mole, it's like 30 is really where you want to be. Well, I go say like 27, 28 plus normally, but will do. I will let you know if I need to get out of prison. I mean, I go in prison, and when I'm in prison, if I've got like a shorter sentence, like an hour and a half, I just go do a bunch of tasks and sell people merits for cash. God, what is this elevator doing? Come on. It's literally on the pad next to me.
Elevators are currently out of service.
There we go. It's just
Please
gone.
use the stairs.
The elevator's just gone through me.
Yeah, it does that for me like every time.
Yeah, if you go from pad 4 to 3 or whatever, it freaks out. It is weird to seeing elevators. Oh my god, why has it gone to pad 3? I clicked lobby. There's a prospector there. There's no one there though, that's weird. Good thing I managed to get back in the elevator before it left. Because I got out, it went to a different pad, jumped out. It was almost going to leave to my stop. Good thing I caught it. Alright, store the mold before it goes kaboom. There we go. Make sure it disappears. There we go. And down to the refinery. The longest of long elevators there is. There's probably another player on the elevator with you, but he was invisible. Possibly. Possibly. Although it shouldn't have gone to his station with me in it. It should have gone to the lobby with me in it. And then
Think
it
I
should
was
have
in,
called another one to him.
It's Toxic that was in your mole. He's still in the elevator with you.
Yeah, and he hit the other button. His spirit is still there.
And we're back down to 4.71% quant. We were just all over the board.
Yeah, I have it happen a lot where Star's always invisible for me when he's rock mining and stuff. His rock goes invisible as well, but his main chip doesn't. I think it happens to Penfold as well. He'll go invisible. Oh, you bastard. Go up the ladder. There's a guy, NPC, blocking the refinery station.
Oh, yeah.
Just have to go up the ladder. Good thing they put a ladder at the back there.
I was trying to walk through those turnstiles, you know, or like the little gates to get in, and I had 3 NPCs were all in all three entrances.
Oh god.
To jump over the thing to get into it.
Right, 3693. Let's see. 3693. And it's gonna cost. Get to quote. Oh gosh, I can't press buttons. There we go. 32396. Okay, let's confirm that. And then finish putting it in my spreadsheet. And we're at a profit of 2.209763 million. And save. That is updated. There we go. You can walk around that room for the steps to get in there. Oh, what? Through the thing? No, I don't think you can get around this guy. No, this guy you can't, but you can go down the ladder around the back here.
You walk around the back of the...
Oh, yeah, you can walk around the back here. Yeah. Around this section. I'll just take the ladder. But, yeah, I forgot that was there. Alright, back to the hangers and the habs. Hangers and the habs are like, it's almost like birds and the bees. The hangers and the habs. I mean, there's probably some stuff going on in the habs.
Could be.
The birds and the bees are in the hangers and the habs. You'll never quite know.
Oh, no. Oh, 9.39. Oh, we're moving up.
Oh, you're moving up. That's better than your 9.1 earlier. Wow. Oh, I need to restock my modules. Surge Stampede, equip. I said that completely backwards as well, because I put Stampede Surge when I said Surge Stampede. Oh well.
Light dyslexic?
No, I'm not. I'm just... It's been 7 hours.
I was sitting there joking around with my friend. I was like, man, because like Star will do like a 12-hour stream. I was like,
Yeah.
who plays this game for 12 hours? And we sat down one day and we legit played the game for 12 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it's not that hard to do.
No.
Oh, come on, game.
I did,
Oh.
I think it was October or November, I did a 24-hour stream for charity.
Oh, wow. Of
The-
this game?
No, not this. I didn't have it then, but it was the Macmillan Game Heroes. So I did a few different games. Yeah. It was quite fun, but oh my god, it was exhausting. 'Cause I think that my biggest mistake was halfway through it going, I'll do some VR.
Oh no.
Because you know, when I'm in VR, it wakes me up again, but then I get out of it and I'm just like, right, sleep.
Yeah. Well, I got more quant that's not scanning.
I'll come have a look, because I'll jump out to you now anyway.
I don't know where you're at.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7 technically.
Okay. Yeah, because I've
One of
got to
them's
jump to you
showing
anyway,
up.
so I may as well come have a look for that.
Alright.
Come have a look at it. I'm just getting back in now, so I just need to do a refuel and then I'll jump to you.
I'll be here.
Okey-dokes. Let's do plot route. Plot route, there we go. Refuel everything. Spool up the quantum, put on VTOL for takeoff. That's so funny that Mole is a bit fat that it can't get off the ground without VTOL very easily, even on the pads in space. The mag locks hold it down well enough. It gets like it does get off the ground, but it takes a little bit, quite a bit longer without VTOL. But my god, when you first buy it and you're in the hangar, and the hangars are tiny because it gives you a small hangar for the Mole.
Yeah.
And it's like right there. It's like it's. I think it's worse than landing the C2 in the medium hangars. It's bad. Yeah, you're basically scraping the walls. You can barely get up. You've got VTOL on full. You're boosting. God, it's a pain to get out of atmosphere in that thing. But in this thing.
And I'm down to Orison. Take that bad boy down there.
Oh god, no. It's nowhere near as bad as a Starfarer or a Reclaimer, though. My god, those things take eons to get off the ground. They need VTOL and full boost to even get an inch off the ground. But then again, you think about the Starfarer, and that thing is, you know, it's got liters upon liters upon liters of fuel, tons and tons of fuel. It's ridiculous how heavy that is. And well, just the size of the Reclaimer. I mean, you look at that thing and you go, that thing's gonna be slow.
Yeah.
Beefy machines. Which I still find funny that the Starfarer Gemini, like, they've got a military variant of the refueling ship that has a size 5 turret on top.
Holy shit.
Well, technically it's a size 7 turret, but it has 2 size 5 guns, so I always call it a size 5 turret, but yeah, it's a size 7 turret with size 5 guns. It's ridiculous, that thing. On the front of that. The Gemini, yeah, your buddy has one. They are cool. I tested it out in PTU, and I'm tempted to get one because I will have enough money for it. Use it for JT. That's what I'm thinking is, because when we're in JT with the org, with Star Syndicate and stuff, when we do that stuff, there's always the fighters up in the air. So when they run out of fuel, we can just bring in a Starfarer, refuel them quick, and dip back out and get in our ship again. I don't know if these are going to scan at all. No, they don't seem to be.
Okay.
No,
Nice one.
they're dead.
I gotta go back the other way.
No, you want to go towards Arc L1 still.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Which is back towards you.
Oh, right. Land it on the ground and shoot from the ground. It helps with ground cover. Oh, that's true. Well, we normally Star brings out his bloody 890 and parks that at Jump Town. It's
Cool.
ridiculous, that. I'm gonna head over like at a 45-degree angle to
Yeah, I'm gonna go between.
RK1 for now.
Sort of. I'll be your right, my left.
Yeah. Cool. Well, you say you're right, my left, but it depends which orientation my ship's in. If I'm upside down, it's then my left.
That's true too. And the way you were traveling here.
That's a pair actually down there. The 890 is a pretty fun thing to bring there. It is. It definitely is. Yeah, we get an 890 and a carrot. So you set your spawn point on one of them and stuff like that. And yeah. I was loading that up with drugs and it was crazy. I brought down my C2 at one point and we loaded that up for a good few hours and that was ridiculous. I think I found your 9.39 you found a minute ago.
Yeah, it wasn't too far away.
Yeah. I just scanned the other one just in case.
That one was like a 2 something, I think.
Yeah, 2.11. But I think one of the funniest things I've done is there was we were jump town and it was a friendly jump town or whatever. And there was a guy loading up a Nomad, and I just steal the boxes off the back of his Nomad and chuck them in my ship. And he didn't notice because I'll take like 1 out of every 2 he would throw out, or 1 out of every 3, and he just somehow he didn't notice that many disappearing, and that my ship was filling up like an extra third as far or 2/3 as fast as his was. Oh, it was great fun, yeah. Just yoinking a few extra boxes. But I still find it funny that everyone come into the server and just like, it's JT friendly. It got to the point where Star and Phil and even me, we'd just go into the server. We'd be at Jump Town, and we'd just say to each other, "Is Jump Town friendly?" And everyone else in the group would just say, "Yeah, it's good. We're a group down here. It's all good. You can come join." And then someone shows up and they just get nuked by about 5 different fighters and Eclipse and everything. It's hilarious.
We actually told the one time we were at the Jump Town, we actually told people that it wasn't safe, and they still tried to show up.
Yeah, because people are looking for a fight a lot of the time, because it's a PvP aspect people are looking for a lot of the time with Jump Town.
Yeah.
So people are definitely searching for that stuff. That's all behind me. I don't want to go to that. I can go to this one though. If it's anything good. That's mean. It is a bit, but it was. I mean, what do you expect? If you're going to Jump Town, it's a PvP area. You should expect to die. If they were in like a little Avenger, we'd often let them in. But then
coffee and donuts.
I did. I mean, the way that a little Avenger goes pop with a railgun is very satisfying. 2 shots of a railgun, and that is it's a different type of explosion to most ships. It's a very satisfying pop. I meet some people that requested Pico for 6 boxes. It was on Lyria, and people would go to Microtech for it. Oh my god. They wanted their Pico penguins. Those rocks were in the wrong place. Well, no, what they should have requested is a Pico ball rather than a Pico penguin. If they wanted real money. I had an unscannable pair, which sucks.
Yeah, my scanner has. I'm trying to scan a couple of rocks, but.
That was before the ball was announced. Right, yeah, of course it was. That was fairly recent. Yeah, but next Jump Town, they can ask for the ball. Which should be in the next month or so, Jump Town again. Hopefully. I'll definitely be streaming some Jump Town. Jump Town's great fun. We're like 10 to 12 people doing this trade. Oh god. Oh, cluster of 8, I think. 40,000. That could be quant. Hopefully it is.
Got my fingers and toes crossed for you.
Yeah, keep them crossed, keep them crossed, keep them crossed. Oh, they're close together. There's some close together. Come on, come on. No. You didn't cross them hard enough.
I tried.
It's Bexalite,
Hurts after a while.
tungsten, and yeah, that's true. That's fair. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. Oh, there's a pair down there. I think at one point with Star and stuff, we had like 17 people doing Jump Town at once. Like at that point, it just wasn't about the money; it was just about the fun. And we'd take Jump Town, we'd do it for a bit, then we'd all get bored, so we'd just jump server to one that had people there and just go and take Jump Town for ourselves again, like go for the fight and try and hold it down, which is so fun doing that. Just trying to take it over, and we'd airdrop people in with PTVs and airdrop some ballistas in, and it's so good. That's what I got my C2 for, was to drop people in ballistas. It's hilarious doing that. As long as we tick the skies, then we take the ground and get the little cyclones driving in, and it's great fun. I'm looking forward to Jump Town again. Definitely going to be a fun time.
I got a twofer. Yeah. Annie.
That's the triple. We don't want that.
33.55% quantanium.
Ooh, I will be on my way in a moment because I'm going to just check this because there's a 5 cluster here.
I only got one.
You did indeed. Is it the beginning of the legendary One City Redneck? This is not going to be quant. No. Right, I'll jump to you. Just gotta slow down and see if I can find you.
Crash into the rock.
There you are. Well, we've managed to go from 10 kilometers. We got 100 kilometers between us now.
Oh, we're moving.
I can't. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. I was pressing 2 instead of F2. Because I'm so smart.
Just hit Alt F4, you'll be fine.
No. I'm not that. Actually, to be fair, I have done it once or twice where instead of you know to target someone you press T, and to untarget someone you press Alt T. There's been once or twice where I've just been on autopilot and hit Alt F4. I will admit I have done that once or twice, but never have done it on stream, luckily. Now I've said that, that's going to happen next time I'm doing like bounties or something, isn't it? Hopefully it doesn't. Right, it's the top one. Okay, I see which one it is.
Wait, that.
Yeah, I got it.
I am gonna go back and refuel.
Yes.
I'd probably get myself something to eat real quick.
Yeah, no
I could
worries.
probably come back out and
Might
gonna be on for a little while.
I think I might do this one and call it a day.
Okay.
Because I am getting a little bit tired now. I mean, it is 2:20 a.m.
Holy crap! Oh, you're over in.
I'm in
Where were you at again?
south of England.
Oh. Well, it's only 8:30 here in Chicago, so if you want to come over here, you can stay on for a little while. My marker.
I've been trading my new C2. Oh, how you been finding it, Blighty? You finally got the C2. My favourite ship. One of my favourite ships, I should say.
Oh, you're upside down to me. That's why it looks so funny.
Oh, right.
Like, why does this ship look weird? Always upside down.
Love it. Good, that's what I like to hear. I love the C2. What have you been trading? You've been trading some fluorine, or... Fluorine's probably the best thing for the C2, I think. Because it never runs out, really. It is very easy to fly, especially if you've got the VTOL on. In atmosphere, it flies so nicely. I mean, it flies nicely even without it. And in space, it's great. I love it. It is surprisingly maneuverable for a ship of its size. The C2. It is surprisingly maneuverable.
Excuse me.
You are excused, sir. Diamond and titanium. Actually, yeah, they're good to trade as well. Yeah, they're good choices. I think for the size of the C2 though, fluorine, even though it doesn't seem like you're making much profit, you get a lot more on average per hour doing fluorine. Because I've done a lot of trading, and in my experience, fluorine gives you about 7,000 per minute on average, whereas diamonds and stuff is about 3,000 to 4,000 in a minute. 100k each run in profit. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not too bad. But they're a bit fewer and far between, I think, the runs you can do, because it takes a bit of time to restock sometimes. But fluorine will always be there. Like, I think if you look on UEX Corp and like Gal Log and stuff like that, they always say that the fastest per minute is fluorine, I believe. Because it seems cheap. It seems like you don't make much, but you do make a hell of a lot in the bigger ships. Whereas the smaller ships, it's much better to trade laranite because there's a smaller capacity, there's a smaller amount of stock you can actually fill up. Been at it all day. Fair enough. How much you made from it in the day? You can certainly make a decent amount. I mean, I started out trading a lot before I got into rock mining and then asteroid mining. That's what got me my rock and my cutty and stuff. Well, my initial cutty. Is that really it? I just broke it into 2 chunks. About 3 million. Not bad. Definitely not bad. So you've done about 30 runs then of 100k each. Bloody hell. You've been back and forth a lot. That was all rubbish. That's a nut, yeah. I did break it all up then. Yeah, you must have been like a busy bee going back and forth between the ground station and the sell point. All that. That's all borays and rubbish. Actually, I'm feeling a bit of a second wind coming. I might be able to. I think I might stream for a bit longer.
I find you one good rock and suddenly get a second wind out of it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if you have the same thing, but like, if you've ever tried to stay up really late, you get really tired, and then suddenly you hit this wall for about an hour or so, and then suddenly you kind of wake up again. I'm kind of at that point where I've just kind of suddenly kind of shocked myself awake again somehow.
I've actually started falling asleep just lying back to like, yeah, I think it's about time to get off now.
Dozing off.
I'm falling asleep while I'm flying with Quant and my prospector.
Oh, I skipped up the wrong rock. Yeah, I should probably head off to actually not be completely dead tomorrow.
That usually helps too.
Yeah. All this time you've been streaming, I've been logged in and I've been trading as well. Fucking hell. You've been grinding out those trades then, like. I mean, it is nice doing it in the C2. It is very nice doing those trades. Because it's quick as well. It's quick at flying the C2. Yeah, I think this final total will be about 2.5 million when I get back then. So I think I think I'm nearly done scooping. I think you should wait until I've just got back to hear the final total. The final amount. And then, yeah, I think we'll head off. The way I grind money in this game is I play it as if it's a second job. I don't know if any of you lot can relate to that. I mean, yes. Put it this way, I've been doing this for near on 8 hours today. That's a full-time job. So I definitely can. I often do that. Have a good long session of mining and stuff. Or bounty hunting or whatever it is. Alright, last rock to scan. But yes, if you're anyone here is new to the channel and everything, do join the Discord, and I mean, if you feel like it, I'd be greatly appreciated if you subscribe or drop a follow or anything like that as well. I did upgrade the quantum drive to the TS2, yes. That is the best one to get. Alright, I'm on the way back to Arkel 1. What do you think your next ship will be, Redneck? What are you looking to get?
No
Any
idea.
ideas?
No. Other than one of the refineries, one of the refinery ships, I really,
Right.
yeah, I just enjoy playing the game really for more than anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't really have a Expanse and the Odyssey.
Odyssey, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, but I want to know more about them before I actually go and get one. So.
Right, yeah.
But I don't know. I was looking at maybe like a Valkyrie even too. I like the Valkyrie. Those are pretty sharp looking.
Yeah, and it flies so nicely in atmosphere. It's a dropship. It's built to fly in atmosphere.
Yeah.
You got 7 mil just sitting around, apparently. Says T-shirt guy says you got 7 mil just sitting around.
Yeah. Yep.
Starfarer, yeah, that's a good choice. I'm tempted by the Starfarer. Even though it's not going to be that profitable, I think it would just be fun to have in 317.
I gotta run down and help. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely need to have a bit of a sleep on it. I'm starting to get a sore throat because I keep talking. Helpful to have, yes. Starfarer would definitely be helpful, especially with the jump down and mining and everything. You can just have your ships out there mining for longer. I won't run out with fuel and have to pick up a 15%er like I did earlier. Not my proudest moment, having to pick up a 15%. Goes against all my morals of mining. Can't be doing that.
22% you can't even grab either.
Oh god, no, that is a crime. At that point, I am getting myself a crime stat and sending myself to Klesha. Because I need rehabilitation, and I'm not doing any, and I'll go to the work mines to practice my mining, even though it's hand mining. Because there's no way I'm mining at 2%.
Oh no, 22%. 22%.
22%? That's a little bit shameful, but it's okay. In a mole, in a prospector, fine. The other good thing is, because you're Arkel 1, I can jump to 10 kilometers instead of 20. Cheat the system a little bit. Right, friends, Arkel 1. Let's get our pads. There we go, my usual pad as well. When there's a reset, do you lose your money? So if there's a update, it says character reset. It's only if they do a full wipe that there would be that, but they're not doing a full wipe, so you won't lose any money over the update. Oh, have you just come into land as well? Or are you EVAing?
No, I landed. I'm grabbing my prospector and going out and helping Friend of mine. Helping T-shirt real quick.
Ah, right, okay. Well, has he got a big rock on Lyria or something?
Yeah, he's got a big rock down there.
Fair enough.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'll invite him to party and then you can jump to him. There we go.
Oh goodness, help you.
I also need to eat. It's probably it's the weirdest thing because every time I've been streaming, I go to about normally around 1 a.m, midnight to 2 a.m, something like that. And then I'm like, all right, I need to go to bed, and I'm like, actually, I'm hungry, so I have dinner, or like not dinner, but like a second meal before I go to bed. Helps put me to sleep, I guess. Found a decent rock. Yes, so I've heard.
I just need to eat dinner finally, that's all.
Yeah. What are you having for dinner? Anything specific planned?
No. Junk food.
Fair enough.
I do have a nice little container of cashews right next to me, so.
Alright, got something to snack on. I've run out of snacks this week. I need to get some more on Monday. It's Pizza Friday.
That works for me.
It always ends up being Pizza Monday for me normally because I get my like paid on Sunday nights and stuff, so I get pizza on a Monday. It tends to be. Come on, where's the elevator?
Oh, I stole
There
it.
we go.
It's stuck over on pad 2.
Oh no, not that one. The one down to the refinery was just taking
refinery.
10 million years.
Yeah, you should be able to EVA down to an airlock down to it and get down there faster.
Oh, that would be nice. Like Grim Hex style.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a very good day, to be fair. This ship, I don't know exactly how much it's going to put me at, but I reckon just over 2.5 mil in profit. So that'll put me at 8.5 mil, I think. Because I was at 6 before I started today, so yeah, 8.5 mil or so.
That was a very good day.
Yeah.
Ooh, this Atlas drive is nice.
Let's see here. Yeah, we've got eight work orders in so far. This is the 9th going in. 9th work order. 31.92. Let's put it into the spreadsheet. 31.92. And how much it's going to cost? $38,461. 38,461. Okay, not bad.
Yeah, the Atlas quant drive was definitely a good touch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need that. So, the grand total for today is 2,438,118 AUEC. I use Pyrometric. Personally, it's just because I'm always on, so it's the fastest one. It costs a hell of a lot more, but I'm always around, so I'm always selling it. Farron is also a good one, because it has the highest rate. Oh, hey, Blighty.
Hi. If there's an update, I'll use Pyrometrics. If there's not, I'll use the Dynex.
Dynex, yeah. There is also Farron as well, which is twice as long as parametric, but 3 times cheaper. And then I think it's the same thing again for Dynix. Dynix is about 4 times as long as parametric, but it's about 6 times cheaper. So it's really just the way out of time versus money. They all have the same yield.
They can just sit there. You're not going to lose it. So,
Yeah, they said you're not going to lose it, but there's always a chance.
if
Yeah,
Then,
well, they said for the
parametric.
they said for the update that they shouldn't lose anything. But whether that's actually going to happen or not, I don't know. I'm going to come investigate this big rock that Redneck and T-shirt found.
You gotta find T-shirt first.
I did invite him to party, so you could find him. But I don't think he accepted. Let me see. No. I don't know if I can do it again. I tried.
Get another one.
Because I'll come investigate this rock as well. Before I head off for the night. It just looks like I have a massive tuning fork on the front of my Gladius with the attrition. That's a cool ship, the Gladius. Got a decent haul today, 2.4 million in about 8 hours. Not bad.
Ooh, holy crap, we're getting close to the ground.
Do you know roughly where he is?
Told me he's over here itself. Just texted him. What the heck is he?
Was it what, by OM2?
He's always said he was over by Sal 5.
Oh, right. I'll have a look around for you. Oh, I think he might join the party. Hopefully. Because he accepted my friend request. But will he accept the party invite? I might have to send another one, because sometimes you accept it and then you have to send it again. I'll try one more time. Let's see. Stepped away for a measuring tape. Right, okay. Hopefully.
Oh, there he is. Alright.
Yes, there it worked. Success. I held the quantum button and it turned my quantum off. I just tried. I was trying to launch and it turns it off. And it's done it again.
Alt F4, turn it back on.
No. No. So, thank you very much for the host. Maybe I will have to go on for a bit longer now.
Oh, jeez. might as well stay up all day now. Do a 24-hour stream.
Oh, no, not 24 hour, God. It's been 8 already. All have been finding decent rocks by themselves. Yeah, a lot of single rocks.
I haven't been finding much doubles flying over here to him.
What is this one you got down here then? Let's have a look. 24-hour stream. No, don't tempt me. I'll probably fall asleep halfway through it, and you'll just hear me snoring in my chair or something. Good thing I don't have any work to do right now, but I can probably go for a bit longer. We just got grief.
My modules are
It's not me. I didn't grief you. I can promise you that much. Yeah, the Gladius is a good ship.
Got to reset all my modules down here, so I claimed it to put this drive in.
6,200, 30%. Drop a couple surges, you could get that on your own. I know, the alerts are so... I've turned the volume down on them to like 1%, and they're still insanely loud. Shields are insane on this ship, they are. They certainly are. And it's got a fairly beefy hull as well, to be fair. Yeah, alerts will keep me awake. The little prospector swarm. I'll help. I'll shoot some distortions at it. Wait, why have I only got one? My other one's missing. I've got to blow up the ship. I'll go do some low flying in the dark. I'll probably end up blowing up the ship. There we go. Right, decoupled, full speed. Let's go. I might be able to pull off some cool tricks while we're here. Oh, it doesn't help that it's raining. A little bit of low flying, intermediate, little break from mining for a minute. I love flying this thing. It flies so well, the Gladius.
What ship you got?
The Gladius. Just handles so well. I don't really want to stack it into the ground like a ton of bricks, but I'm going to have to in a minute to fix it. There we go.
These rocks broke up nice. Well, all 100%ers down here.
I do like how the ship flies. It does fly very nicely. Right, let's go. I'm gonna go back mining for a little bit more. I can't. I'm so indecisive, aren't I? Just dragon mining.
Go get some sleep.
Nah, it's fine. It's only 2:48 a.m. It's not too late. It's early, you know.
I'm gonna go back up to.
Oh no, I've got the invisible cursor. This is gonna be a challenge. I'm good with the invisible cursor. There we go. Drop that. And can I get an undersuit? This is a good little skill, this, using the invisible cursor because it gets stuck on the middle of the screen. If you hold right click, you get an invisible cursor, and it still works. You just kind of have to guess where it is. There we go. Blighty's running out of beers. Maybe not too much longer then. Do I? So I'm from 2.4 million. Do I keep streaming until I hit 3?
You got to find what? 3 more rocks?
2. 2 at 30%. Well, no, just above 30%.
Yeah, why not? Go for it.
I think I might have to. Oh my, you really love your yellow armor. Yeah, the Aral armor is great. I use it a lot. I have a load of armor just stored absolutely everywhere. That's it. That's going to be horrible. When I get character reset, the amount of armor I'm going to have in Area 18 is going to be ridiculous. I wouldn't be surprised if, if I didn't fill up the entire storage of Area 18 with all the armor.
You need a couple different storage areas.
Yeah. And they won't have sharing between it and Everest Harbour now, so they might have to just chuck some up there in the separate inventory.
Yeah, what happens if you got way too much stuff to...
I don't actually know. Like, if you have... Cause someone was asking that in the Discord the other day. Like, what if you have too much stuff and it overfills one of the stations, one of the inventories? What happens to the rest of it? Does it overflow somewhere else, or what?
You break the game.
Yeah. The game just goes, no, you may not character reset.
Oh, look at that cool. Yeah, this Atlas thing was fantastic.
Yeah, the Atlas drive is definitely the way to go. Right, I'll tell you what. Fair deal. I will go mine one more rock, because who knows how long it's going to take me to find it. one more good asteroid. One more good asteroid, and I'll call it quits for night. Because then I get past the 2.5 million threshold. That's it. Set in stone.
Yeah, you need that 5 in there somewhere. The 2.5. The 2.4.
Yeah.
The 2.4 just doesn't.
Well, it's 2.438118, so there's not even a 5 in there at all. So yeah, you're right. I do need a 5.
You need a 2.5.
Thank you.
Just one more, yes. Whoever the person was that thought about... Wait, sorry. Whoever the person was that thought about that as a huge brain, I never really thought about that before, yeah. I don't know where it will go. I had no clue that was even a possibility. You know, if you overfill... I thought the storage stations and stuff should just be infinite, like, but no, they do have a limit, definitely. So I don't know what would happen if you overfilled it. Give us something to test out. I need to make sure I don't overshoot the halo. That amount doesn't just doesn't roll off your tongue. What, 2,438,118? Not quite. Or 2.438118 million. That's even worse.
3 million sounds really good, you know.
Don't. 2.5. Hard limit. Next rock. I'm sticking to it now. One more asteroid. Just for Melker and Chains. I'm gonna butcher that name. I'm very sorry. I get the chains part, but is it Melkerin? Melkerin? I don't know. Just for you guys. I'll get one more. You see why my girlfriend says this has a bad influence on me? Yep. Yeah. I don't have that issue. I'm a lonely soul. No. No one cares. No one complains, at least. $15. Don't want that. Come on, that won't scan, will it? It will. Keep it that way. Tungsten. Turn that down to a 180 ping so I don't double back on myself like that. Because that's
You're gonna fly out there and you're gonna find clusters like crazy.
Don't. If I do, don't jinx me into doing that. Just stop it. The funny thing is, he's my girlfriend's cousin, so I can't get rid of him.
Oh, hey now.
That's
fly my
suggesting
prospector into him.
he wants to get rid of you now.
Just came and help pop the rock, and this is how he's going to treat me? I see how it is.
Just overcharge it. Quick, overcharge it. Blow it up.
I'm gonna blow all the 100%ers up. You could have that 4.71.
Yeah. I think my double just split into two. Don't tell me it's split into two singles. Nope, it's still there. Good. Good. T-shirt, he says love you.
Alright, I am
But
going
the
to
thing is, he
jump
said
off
it
for
in
a
my
minute.
chat, so maybe he's saying love you to me. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. You can, hey, that's fine. That's fine by me. He can,
No.
he can say all he wants. Alright, Bionic, it's been fun.
It
I
certainly
will,
has. It certainly has.
Catch you in the next one, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Alright.
See you later. Oh, you know what you said about clusters?
Oh.
I've just found an eight cluster, but I don't know if it's quant.
Oh, jeez.
This may be the final load. Oh, it's all close together as well. I'll check this one rock. Come on. If this is quant, this will be great. Come on. It's not going to be, is it? It
Not
won't
gonna
scan.
scan,
No, it's scanning, but it won't finish the scan.
Oh.
Come on. Tungsten and hephaestonite. You're right, yes. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Yep, I'll see it.
See you later. Alright, come on. One more rock. One more rock. One more rock. $30,000. Okay, it's a 6 cluster. What? He really did jinx me. Found an 8 cluster of 8 and now a cluster of 6. Really did jinx me. Actually, oh, I don't care. It's good. As long as I don't find millions of clusters. Because then I want to come back. Instead of going to bed. Oh, there's a 5 there, but they won't scan, I don't think. Maybe if I get in closer. Because I see them. There's 5. Because the likelihood is they're probably going to be quantanium now that they won't scan.
Sometimes if you go beyond the 1,000 man, this can.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes they don't if you're too far, but I think these aren't quant anyway. No, they are. They won't scan. They're dead rocks. Unfortunately.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, we'll go look at this single one up here. Nope, nothing there. What's this? 5,000 single rock. There's something else down there as well. Single rock as well. Ignore that one. Oh, 2%. Nearly thought I had it. Come on, we need the final rock. Is that a different cluster of 8 or is that the same cluster? There's no way that's the same cluster. I haven't doubled back on myself. No, that is a different cluster. And it is tungsten and hephaestonite again. Okay. Yeah, so you've been trading in the C2 all day then? Blighty.
Yeah, that's all I've done all day. I've just
Fair enough.
mix it up, have a bit of something different.
Yeah, trading is good fun. It's just, yeah, just looking to save up as much money as I can for loads of ships at the moment. But yeah, no, it's good fun doing some trading. I do it occasionally. I still think Florian is better to trade with the bigger ships.
I tried Flurry and I made 40k profit.
Yeah, but the speed you can do it at should be a lot faster than the other stuff.
It's just finding the locations where,
Right.
you know, because New Babbage is probably the easiest place I've found to land at.
I found the rock. It's a 42%. There's a
Yeah.
42% at 5122.
Oh, jammy bugger.
I found the final rock of today. The main two ships I want at the moment is the Vanguard Sentinel and the 600i. Good choices. Sorry, yeah, Blighty, I cut you off. But yeah, no, I still think, because I think Florian gets you around 7k per, but I don't know why, I've always looked at it in, it's on the like gal log and stuff, it's always in per minute rates. So I think it's 7k per minute, and the other ones are like 4 or 3 or something. They're kind of torn between the Sentinel and the Warden. I would go with the Sentinel because you get that addition, you get the EMP as well. The Warden is also a very good one. It's just, yeah, ignore the Harbinger. Because Sentinels and the EMP, however, the Warden out of the box comes with better components and weapons. Yeah, but you just have to upgrade. You spend a bit more on that. You get the EMP as well. The EMP is very, very useful, especially if you're thinking about doing Jump Town when Jump Town comes back on in the next month or so. The Sentinel is great for PvP. The Warden is probably better for PvE. Come on, don't cool off on me now. Yeah, back in the green, come on. There we go. Rock started to cool off on me as I was getting in the optimal. Okay, nothing in that. 74%, okay. Not a terrible break so far.
What range are you at? Is it fancy?
83.7. Little bit out of optimal, but it's fine. You can crack a 5,122 rock from the full 300 meters. It's hard, but you can do it.
I normally get to about 50 meters.
Fair enough.
But then I
Yeah.
have to move.
I normally park around 60, 70 for the mole, but in the prospect you have to get in pretty close because it's got half the range.
Yeah, I don't use the prospect.
Yeah.
He gave me one for free.
What with? Did you get the Expanse or something? Or
Yeah, I got the Expanse. So they
Yeah.
gave me a Prospector and
and a
some more
Reliant Core.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not using them.
The Reliant Core is quite a cool ship. I think you could outfit it to fight. It's got 3 size 3s or size 2s. Something.
Yeah, but it's only temporary, so it's like I'm not.
Well, I don't know if it will be, because when game releases, there'll still be Arena Commander. So the whole point of the loaner ships is to give you something for Arena Commander or something to use. So the Prospector won't last, but the Core might. So what would you say the best ship for PvE bounds such as the Group Warrants and Hammerheads? So if you're with another friend or something, the Hurricane, hands down, 100%. That's by far one of the best ships you can get. On your own, the Gladius is great. The Banu Defender is a great ship. If you do a mixed distortion and repeater build, I mean, hell, I even run the Apoa Cartual with 2 rhinos on the front of it. Solo, it's pretty good. But definitely, yeah, the Gladius is great. Arrow's pretty good as well. Any of the light fighters really. But if you've got a partner with you, the Hurricane, 100% is absolutely by far one of the best ships you can get, because you can stick 2 size 4 rhinos on the front, 2 size 3 Panthers, and 2 size 3 distortions on the turret, and you're set. So about solo, yeah. So solo, Gladius or an Arrow or a Banu Defender, definitely. Probably in that order. But I'd say definitely. I think a Gladius. It's very nimble. It's got great shields. You got 3 size 3s on it. You got some missiles as well. So yeah, I'd say the Gladius would be your best bet.
I've got an Arrow, and I'm an absolute idiot at PvP.
Yeah.
And even I was able to outrun somebody.
Oh yeah, the Arrow is great for it as well. It
Upgrade-
can dance around.
Upgrade it, and you can just shoot away from.
Yeah.
Shoot
Oh no, you could definitely do some battles solo with the Sentinel. It's just not quite as maneuverable as the other ships. So when you're fighting something like a Hammerhead, it's much easier for them to shoot you in a Sentinel than a Gladius. I mean, if you're good enough at maintaining your shields and everything, then yeah, I think you go ahead with your Sentinel. You should be alright. And you have the EMP. You could EMP them as well. Definitely is a good ship as well. I just haven't personally used it, so I couldn't recommend it myself. But I love the Gladius a bit, so that works well for me, and the Arrow and stuff. I just haven't really used the Sentinel enough to recommend it yet. That's all. Definitely worth trying it, because I think, yeah, you could EMP them. It's like, because I use mixed distortion builds, so I shut them down. It's very similar in that sense. And you got the 4 nose cannons and the size 5 on the front. You'd destroy them pretty easily, I'd imagine. I have to move the ship. I can't quite scoop that. The only thing I find a bit weird about the Arrow is it's got a tiny little size 1 turret on the top. But I just stuck a couple of distortions on that at the top, just to help shut them down. Alright, let's move the ship and skip the last little bit of this.
At least it's got a turret that can fire.
Yeah, because it's slave to you, yeah.
You've literally got 4 guns.
Yep. It is pretty good. But it is only size 1s. I mean, it is, you know, I say it's only size 1s. That's still very useful to have. An extra 2 size 1 guns are going to be great. The Sentinel comes stocked with distortion cannons or repeaters. I think either cannons or repeaters. I come with distortion for sure. I don't think they come with distortions. I know it has cannons in the front. It has like 4 cannons in the front. It has a Gatling on the nose, I think, or a repeater. But yeah, it definitely upgrades well. Wait, can I not move this down? There we go. Would you say it's good to mix distortion cannons with laser repeaters? It depends on the maneuverability of the ship. With something like the Gladius and stuff, I would always say you could, but I just prefer the repeaters because you get more constant fire, and you don't. If you've got a good trigger finger and you've got good trigger discipline, go for the cannons because they will deal the distortion damage a lot quicker. But if you're a little bit more inaccurate, you need a bit more practice with shooting and stuff, or you want that extra fire rate, I would go with the repeaters. I mean, the other option is the scatterguns, but they're if you get in close. The shotgun type stuff, but they're not. They're very powerful, but I personally never use them.
Is that you got it all?
I have got it all.
Home time.
Indeed it is. The last trip back to RKL1 for this beautiful ship today.
I got the Apparite paint job for it.
Oh yeah, the one that I'm running as well. Same one.
The,
It's nice. What did you
I've
get
got
the?
it,
Did you get the pack?
yeah.
Yeah.
Although I don't even have all the ships.
The only one I don't have is the Reclaimer.
Yeah, that's the one I ain't got.
Yeah, it's 15 million. I was gonna save up for the Reclaimer for this patch because salvage was meant to be in 318. Sorry, 317, but it got delayed to 318. So I was like, I'll wait. Yeah. Okay, so Sentinel comes stuck with size 4 attrition on the nose. So that size 4 attrition is gimbaled. You can take the gimbal off and put a size 5 on. And then 4 size 2 distortion repeaters. Okay, so they're probably all gimbaled as well. I think... Are they all size 2 in the nose, or can you put size... I think they're on the nose, aren't they? You might be able to put size 3s in. I think they may... Or they are stuck to size 2s. And for the Manta, it has 2 size 2 distortions. Okay. So... If they're only size 2s, I'd leave 2 of the size 2 distortions in the turret and put 2 repeaters in. The nose turret, I put a size 5 laser repeater, which is either the size 5 attrition or the one above the Rhino. I can never remember the name of it. Because the attritions and those repeaters, they're basically the same. And then the turret, you could stick some Gatlings on it, the size 2 Gatlings, for ballistic damage. Because I believe the turret on the Sentinel can go slave to whoever's using it, but it's only forward firing unless someone's in it. I think you get to use it. So 4 size 2 distortion repeaters are not on Gilmount. Okay, yeah. So then, so keep the 2 of them, and then the other 2 put repeaters or cannons, whichever you fancy. Laser repeaters or cannons, not distortions. Then upgrade the size 5 on the front to a repeater or a cannon, whichever you fancy again.
Hello. Thank you.
Who is targeting me? probably that geezer there. Yeah, 600i. He's coming straight at me. What is he doing? He is trying to hit me. He's trying to ram me with his 600i. No thank you. I do not take kindly to that. Why is he trying to do that? Do not try and ram me while I'm on the pads. I beg. I've got like 40 SUs in here. I'll get a crime stat if he does. Oh god, I hear him, I think. Okay, he's just looking at me. Thank fuck. I thought he was trying to ram me. The more I look at the Sentinel, the more it sounds like it would be nasty as a solo. Even better with a friend. Yeah, definitely. It is a strong ship. I just haven't tried it. I definitely need to get one.
Get out on the pad and wave to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll give him the bird.
And just in case you didn't see that, just do a little crouch spam. I just hope he doesn't do anything to my mole while I'm going in, but he shouldn't do if he's like that now.
Yeah.
He would have rammed me when he had the chance then, because he started turning straight down towards me. I was like, oh my god.
He's just trying to intimidate.
Either that or he might just be having a... You can't really intimidate. His 600i isn't going to do anything unless he rams it. I think he was just having a look at the paint job, maybe.
Well, that's not promising.
Oh no, he just said hello in the chat, 'cause it's Fear the Reaper. He just said hello in the chat.
Back in a minute.
Alright, let's get this refined and get the final grand total of today. Are you having some issues then, mate? Refinery. Here we go. And while we're in the going down to the refinery, just before we finish streaming today, if you are new to the channel, do consider giving it a follow, and if you do feel like it, a subscription is most welcome and greatly appreciated. There is also a link to the Discord, which I have just popped in the chat again. If you would want to join that, you're more than welcome. Come say hi. Right, let's go get the star spit refined. Oh, that doesn't look healthy. That really does not look good. That's the worst one I've seen yet, I think. He's managed to somehow contort himself into basically a ball. Ouch. Teabagger. No, I'm not that mean.
Hi.
There's no need for that.
See anything you like?
Right. Mole. Set up work order. 3808 into the last slot on my spreadsheet. And how much is this going to cost? 45720. For a grand total today of 2,710,782 AUEC. A good total for today. 8.5 hours, 2.7 million. Confirmed. Nice. And on that note, it's been a good day today. Thank you all for watching today. It's been good fun with everyone in chat. And I will be, what day is it today? Friday? If you're in the Discord, I'll obviously put the event there. But I should be streaming either Saturday or Sunday night. Definitely doing some Star Citizen. Might be doing some Escape from Tarkov as well at some point soon. But other than that, good night everybody. And thanks for watching.
Good night. Thank you. See ya.
Have a good one, Schmallant.